today's stream. We are going to be doing Sylus Catch 22 today. I hope you're all super hyped. I know I am.
Go to bed first. I'll be there soon.
I'm not in the mood to go to bed. You're going to be working out. Thank you so much. That's what I've decided.
I'm not preoccupied at the moment.
We're bringing back the
spend time with
workouts. We are. While I get my little going live thingamaboobers sent out.
Do you want me to be your temporary work? It's not
sure
that I'm
do.
unwilling. I'm just curious as to why.
Zayne!
I'm going to
Hi
change
Tara,
over my gym
welcome.
clothes.
How are
Give
you?
me a second.
Welcome. How's it going? It's very noisy. But yes, today we're going to be doing Sylus Catch 22. It is our second to last Catch 22, so I'm very excited to go through that. And Sylus is my wife, so I'm pretty hyped for it. Honestly, it's kind of a slay, I fear. So that is the plan for today. His tongue out card, is that what this is? Oh, by the way, guys, I'm very sorry. Please no spoilers, because this is my first time going through any of these cards, and I'm very excited for it. I know you all mean well. I know you're all very excited, but please no spoilers, especially for Sylus and Raph. But yes, you've all been very good, so I'm very grateful. Thank you for that. But we're gonna watch Zayne work out, and then I'm gonna get my thingamaboobers sent out, so you guys can keep me updated. What's up? How's life going? How's your day? How's your week? Any weekend plans? Wait, what day is it today? It's Tuesday, right? Oh, maybe not weekend plans. How was your weekend? You know? Let me know. I am freaking out for this one. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might cry. I think I might scream. I think I might die. I don't know. I think I said die already. Anyway, what's new? What's new in you guys' lives? Let me know. I'm not just on my phone, by the way. I am just sending out some stuff and things. Hello, how was Xavier yesterday? Hi, Sass! Happy birthday! More importantly, how is your birthday going, my darling? I know I was in your pocket all day, but how are you? How was your birthday? Thank you. You're very welcome. I would sing happy birthday, but I'm a god-awful singer, but I can try if you want. Xavier yesterday made me scream. And we decided that we want Make Xavier Horny Again to be trending on Twitter. So that's where we're at with that one. I did scream, I did cry, I did I think I yelled. I'm exhausted after that 10-kilometer walk. Dude, you walked so much, but it's very clean. Wherever you are is very clean. I'm impressed. I felt so off these past 2 days, but I'm fine. Honestly, me too. And maybe we're all synced up. Maybe there is something in the water. Maybe there's something in the wind. Yesterday and today, I've been feeling very, like, icky, though. I know me and Sass are synced. So, maybe we all are as a community. Wouldn't surprise me at all. It was fun. That's good. I see the cats were very cute, I have to say. I'm spacing out at work right now, waiting for my next set of client groups to start in a few hours. Look at you being an adult. Proud of you. That's exciting. I had to get my passport pictures taken today, so I was like, okay, I have to make myself look pretty to some extent. I don't know. It was kind of stressful, honestly, because the last time I got my passport pictures taken, I was 16 years old, and the violent jump from 16 to 26 is something else. They really can plan the horny multis on communal ovulation period. You're so right. Wait, Sass, you're so right, because it will be, right? Oh my god, I will die. I will quite literally drop dead, I think. That might be my undoing. Okay, I'm almost done. How am I doing for time? But no, the cats were really cute. Thank you for the I want to say something gross, but I'm not gonna do it. But thank you for the cat pics. I enjoyed them very much. I hope Beach Banner is horny. I hope the alleged Beach Banner that is allegedly happening, but may or may not happen, I I hope. I hope it's horny too. Sorry, I'm here. I'm present. Good morning, Doctor. Good morning, Dr. Zane. Good morning, everybody. Did you guys have to do that in school as well? I did. When I was a kid, we had to greet everyone. We had like an assembly every morning. And we had to sit there and we had to be like, whichever teacher was like taking the assembly. This is when I was really little. You know, to say, "Good morning, Mr. Blank. Good morning, everybody." And it's like burnt into my brain forever. So every time I see good morning, that's what's in my mind. Thank you so much. Little fun fact. If I look clapped today, it's because I had to leave the house and I was stressed. Be nice. Thank you so much. When Beach Banner drops, allegedly it's over for us, pussy. I was going to say thanks for the pussy pics, but I think that might be a little bit much. For the record, she sent me cat pictures of actual cats, so they were very cute. Jokes on them, I don't ovulate, period. Well, or not. I did enjoy visiting them. I loved that cafe. It looked very cute. The cats were very clean. Everything was very clean. I was enjoying it. I was. They can't get to you. They can't. God no, what is that? What is what? They didn't make us do that. Oh, the good morning thing. Maybe it's just a very violently English, early 2000s English vibe. Maybe that's what we were doing back then in the noughties. Over here in the UK, they didn't make us do that. What did you guys do in the morning? What was your, like... No, I did send pussy. And they were majestic. Okay, so today's plan is Sylus Catch 22. It is Sass's birthday, so everyone say happy birthday and be nice. Pledge of Allegiance. That sounds very fun. I don't think... you know what? I can't... Listen, I admire American patriotism to an extent. And I don't even know the English national anthem, to be frank. And I was born in this country, unfortunately. I don't even know the national anthem. I don't even know the tune of the national anthem. We did do the good morning teacher thing in English classes. Oh, that's cute. Oh, in English classes. Well, there you go. There you go. Right. I am stalling because I'm nervous. That's where I'm at. I know I'm gonna scream. I know I'm gonna cry. I also know that I look clapped as hell. I look very tired because I am. I slept 5 hours. All of which Caleb was mumbling in my... Oh god, that's worse. Somehow. Yeah, somehow that's worse. Okay, let's just turn that off. Story-wise, Sylus's is my least fave. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Get that good waist-hip ratio. I'm hyped for it. Just a little reminder, gang. Please, no spoilers for the cards. You've all been very good and very kind. Thank you so much. But I would like... See, the thing is, I had no spoilers at all for Xavier's card, and we saw what happened. I did almost jump out of my chest several times. So it's just more exciting if I don't know what's happening, I feel. Don't get me wrong, I wanted to suck his titties during the Kindled. I mean, I feel like that's just a common occurrence for every single Sylus Kindled, no? And every single Kindled period, I fear. Not a drag, I'm the exact same way. 5 hours? 5 hours of sleep? Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, he actually let me sleep for 5 hours. That's something new. Right, let's get started, I guess.
You were able to do more compared to last time. Good progress.
Are you complimenting my stamina, Zayne? Enjoy that cube. Actually, Saz, you don't use cubes or the magnets at all. And I'm curious as to why. Severely suggesting you do Sylus's bad end first. I mean, again, it's gonna depend on what happens. Like yesterday, I didn't try to get the bad ending and I ended up getting it. So it just depends. But yes, please don't tell me anything about the... I don't want to know anything about the card, like at all. Like at all. So whatever happens, happens.
I'll be there soon.
That's all. I think Silas's is the only one I didn't get, so I know nothing, which is exciting. Okay, period. That'll be fun. Let's all experience it for the first time together. I have like 2 magnets, but around 80 cubes. Oh, maybe that's what I saw. I forgot that I wasn't in my own town, shall we say, and I clicked on it and I was like, oh, this is not mine, because if it was mine, there would be 0 magnets, 0 anything in there, because I can't stop. Also, I have a little life update. No one asked, but I'm going to update you. I found a pop mart. I did. I left my house. I found a pop mart. Damage was done. How's grass? Very hay fevery. Very. Oh my god, that's partly why I look so clapped today. I have such bad hay fever now.
This is the perfect time to look at the moon.
Zayne, do you want to go outside and look at the fucking moon then? Like, what do you want from me, sir? Good lord. Spill your secrets, please, because I have roughly 140 magnets and no cubes. Do you just not use magnets? Guys, what's happening? What is up? Just use the magnets. I don't know what to tell you. I can't stop. It's not like all my hair in my mouth. That was great. I can't stop. I'm a magnet whore. I just be like throwing them at people. What did you get? That is a great question. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't know anything about Pop Mart because I already have a gambling addiction. I don't need another one. So, but I am a whore for gacha. Like when I went to Japan, I cannot explain to you how much shit I got from gachas. I mean, can you see that like black book behind me? This like thing that's got like a bunch of stuff on it. That is full. It's like a pin folder thing. It's like 12 pages, like 6 things each. That is filled with badges that I got from gacha machines. That little red box is like mini Nendoroids. That's like gacha basically. Most of this stuff is from gacha too. I am a gacha whore. Oh, and then like there's a whole 2 more shelves up there filled with gacha machine stuff. I don't think anyone's shocked that I'm like a gambling addict at all. So I do. I have a horrible problem. But I did see this Pop Mart store and I was like, you know what? I have avoided going in there because of this crippling gambling addiction that I have. So I was like, okay, well, I'm never going to venture in there. However, I was looking on the website because I heard everyone talk about Labubus. I was like, what the fuck is a Labubu? What is that? And then I went to the city today and I saw a Pop Mart and they had a Labubu in the thingy and in the window and I was like, in the wild? So I went in to see what was happening and I was looking on the website and I saw these little guys in the balls.
You can barely keep your eyes open.
They're not Labubus. I don't know what they are. They're like, what is this? Skull Panda. But they're very aesthetically pleasing. So I thought, okay, let me pick this up and see what happens. So I have no expectations. I just think they're cute. I don't really care which one I get. I do like the red one. And I do like the blue one. But I like them all. I think they're all very cute. So I got this. And then I got a bunch of like little anime figure things. Let me show you. Because I am a whore for
Why don't you go to bed?
A cute little anime figure. So I don't even know what these are. I just saw Chainsaw Man. It's a bag clip. So Chainsaw Man bag clip. Another little thing I picked up. And then what else? Demon Slayer, because I'm starting my rewatch again. So I got a little Demon Slayer bag clip thing. I don't even use bags, so I don't know what that's gonna be for. You know what I need? I need a way to like show this shit on stream so it's worth something. What else? I got something else. And then Spy Family.
Go to bed. You can barely keep your eyes open.
My mum was with me and I did walk past Jujutsu Kaisen ones in Pop Mart. and she was like, don't you dare. She knows what Jujutsu Kaisen is because, as I've mentioned, my whole room is essentially a shrine to that anime because I'm obsessed with it. And she knows now exactly what it is. So she walked past it, she saw me looking at it, and she was like, put it down. Me at the big age of 26, my mum walked past and said, put it down. So I put it down. She also said that if I got a Labubu, she would bin it because she thinks they're cursed. So I was like, okay, I'm not getting a Labubu. She was like, do not bring a cursed object into my house. And I was like, okay, I don't know why you think Labubus are cursed, but slay, honestly. I will not do that. So I was banned from Labubus, but she did say that these were cute. So we won, guys. We won. So that's my story. I guess you can slowly oh, okay, that's not for me. Cool. Shout out to my Starbucks barista clocking me by watching Tani and a Xavier pop socket. Oh, they know about the lads. Oh my god. But yes, that was my venture into Pop Mart. I use 2 magnets a day, if not 3. Usually 2 times a day, and I fast cube all the gold ones. Ah, yes, you decided to... Wait, Sass, I didn't kick you out, did I? Because when I logged in, I was like, wait, what if Sass was using the account? Because it's literally her birthday. I hope I didn't, but if I did, I'm very sorry. You can... Please feel free to kick me out. I will find it funny. It's absolutely fine. I'm avoiding all those gacha things as I am a gambling addict that needs 100% collection. See, that's what I went into it with that mindset. I was like, no, I'm only allowing myself to get 1. And even with the anime ones, I was like, I'm not allowing myself to be like, oh no, I need this one. Whatever I get, and I can't get another one. That's the mindset I have to keep. But because yeah, so that's a box. So anytime there used to be like a blind box thing, I'd be like, no, I have to get all of them. Or if it's a Jujutsu Kaisen thing, I'm like, well, I have to get Gojo. He is notoriously the hardest to get, so you can imagine how much fucking money I've wasted on those goddamn little machines. So I'm banning myself from it, and I'm saying that anything I get, I have to get. If I don't like any of the characters, I have to figure out a way to get rid of them, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Not get rid, I'm not gonna throw them away, because that's stupid, but either I have to display them, or I have to donate them, or I have to sell them. That's how I have to do it, otherwise it's bad. They're cute. They are very cute. I do like them. They're very beautiful. We get 2 magnets a day, so if you use 2, your collection will not go down. You gotta use 3 for that, which is quite unrealistic. You also get extra cubes a week with quality time, where you get 3 cubes and 1 magnet. That's what, I don't know how, I always end up using up everything by Sunday. Like, by Sunday, everything's gone. Shout out to your Starbucks barista. Shout out. My mind is a spreadsheet. Oh my god, I started my spreadsheet again. I was fully chubbed. I love a spreadsheet. They knew. Kiss them on the mouth, consensually. I think I need to focus on doing more quality times. I forgot for like 4 weeks. And I was sitting there thinking, why do I have so many magnets? And now I know, because I didn't have my cubes. I'm way too tired. Okay, good. Of course, yes, he's the poster boy of poster boys. But having said that, I have very good luck getting Gojo from gacha machines. I don't know whether he knows that I'm obsessed with him, but I had really good luck in Japan. Like, pretty much anything. I think there was like maybe 2 machines this time out of, I'm not kidding, like maybe 100. I waste a lot of money on gacha machines. Like, keep me away from Japan, honestly. I will fund their entire gacha industry. But I think out of like the probably closer to 200 machines that I used, I think I only had like 2 that I didn't get Gojo or Geto first time. But I have you now to get cubes. Just call me the cube sugar mama. Right, on that note, let's see the outfits you have wonderfully prepared for today. And then we'll jump into Sylus's card, because I love wasting time.
I'll keep you company.
He is a king. He looks beautiful. Look at that sassy outfit. See, this is the outfit. I was like, why can't you why can't you wear this all the time? Why does it have to be the fuck ass black shirt? Also, I did dress them up again, but I usually dress them for you to react to, but today I did dress them for me. Do you want me to go through them anyway? So all of them wear glasses. They did that to me too on a whim, and I don't like that they're conspiring against me. Thank you. But Zayne looks very handsome. Let's go through them all. You put effort into them. Let's show the class. Let's see what Sass likes them in.
Happy
Perfect.
birthday.
Wonderful.
Shall we write the next chapter of your life together?
Wait, I'm not like racking up all the I don't wanna give you I don't wanna like spoil the birthday messages for you. Do you want me to leave it? I want you to experience the birthday stuff on your own. I don't want to go through it for you. He has a tail. He does have a tail. Look at him. Look at him! The Blind Nation. We love the Blind Nation. Shout out to the Blind Nation, honestly. He is so creative today. He's slaying the house down boots, honestly. I will say, when I finished stream, I went into the main thing.
Say whatever you want.
You already heard it today? Okay, good. I went into the main thing and it started doing the birthday message, and I have never closed an app so fast. So I hope you got to experience it, because I would feel very, very bad if I ruined that for you. Okay, I'm gonna take a little picture because they look very cute. They look wonderful. He looks so handsome. He's wearing his birthday fit. I did dress them today, so I had to go through all of them. Okay, good. True. Yeah, no, that's a good point. You make a good point. Sass, you have a brain. I don't have a brain today. You're all gonna have to be my brain. Thank you. I need Caleb biblically today. Any chance you're ovulating? I know this is such a weird question. Any chance you're ovulating? Because, let me explain why I'm asking such a personal question. Anytime I'm on my ovulation week, I need Caleb more than I need air. It's weird. I don't know what happens during that week, but I need him. Like, I only want him on the screen. And coming from me, that's crazy. I don't know why. Every single month on that week, I am a Caleb main. I don't know what happens to my brain. I'm like, give me him now.
Are you really
No idea,
tired
but he
today?
is my ovulation
Let's have a
man.
drink and relax.
Why Caleb? I couldn't tell you. My brain just craves having him on the screen. I don't know what it is. Every other time, Rafayel, Sylus, perfect, beautiful, wonderful. And as soon as that ovulation, I know I'm ovulating when I want Caleb content. Like, it's got to that level now. After 5 months, I'm like, okay, I know I'm ovulating, because why am I like so bricked up for Caleb? I don't understand. It's so weird. So if ever you see me like super bricked up for Caleb for some reason, just know I'm ovulating.
I remembered a verse from a poem.
This is
But
very,
I can't
very
remember the next
TMI.
line.
Xavier's for when I'm getting it. So all the time. Caleb for when I'm feral. Ovulation comes and you go, hey stepbro, the washing machine is looking crazy today. Oh no, I'm stuck. What a shit. Basically, yeah. Basically. Yes, help me do laundry. Exactly. Is Caleb even the best nester? I know he's a very good on-screen provider. Maybe that's tricking you. I don't know what it is. I literally could not tell you. All I know is when I'm ovulating, I need Caleb. I don't know what that is. Babe, I don't speak German. Is that German? Hallo, wie geht es dir? What does that mean? What did you make me say? Silas looks so pretty. Look at the boy.
Since you're away, let's do something fun.
Oh, we're about to. Make no mistake. Okay, let's put your husband back on the screen. It's the biceps and yitties need a manly Caleb. It's weird. I don't know, like that, but it's literally got to the point where I know I'm ovulating. Because I need Caleb biblically. It's weird. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. Silas in a collar today. Bark, bark. True, he can help breastfeed the baby. That's crazy. That's wild. Hey Becky, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let's start, I guess. Let's start with Senor Silas. It's going good, that's good. This is no defense zone fit. Okay, How many identities does Sylus, the man who took me in, truly have? Caleb has big provider caregiver energy. What are we doing today? We're doing Sylus's Catch 22 today, and then tomorrow will be Raphael's Catch 22. I do need to start early tomorrow if I'm gonna do it though, because I have something very important on Thursday. But yes, we're doing Sylus today. So if I can't do early tomorrow, which I should, by early I mean 2 p.m. EST, so hopefully that's okay. I will try my best to be here. But on the off chance that I am not, then either we'll have to do something else, maybe date everything and I'll edge you until Thursday. Or Thursday. Also, people are saying that the new thingamaboober might be out on Friday, so that's gonna be exciting. I did want to go through Xavier's like myths event story thingy, but what's 2 p.m. EST in my time? 7 p.m. I don't know, either 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. I haven't really decided. I think 8 should be fine. But I'll be popping in and out because of work. That's fine. Thank you for the luck, though. I'm working anyways. That's absolutely fine. I support you in your endeavors. But yes, I don't know what I still don't know. It really depends. Okay, here's the thing. So today I had an important thing and I had 5 hours of sleep, but it was still fine. Tomorrow, however, I think I need more than 5 hours of sleep. So I'll have to see, like, either I'll have to like stop halfway, which I don't think I want to do, or I don't know. I haven't really decided, but my guess for next banner is trailer on Friday and banner drops on Monday. We can just do date everything tomorrow like usual. I don't want you to rush through or not finish. I think that might be a good idea. So why don't we do date everything tomorrow? Unless I can start early. I'll try and start at 8 my time, which is 3 p.m. EST. If I can't do that, then we'll do date everything. But yeah, I need to sleep. 5 hours is plenty. Do 4. Tomorrow can be a bit of a short day, so you can get more sleep. Sleep is important. Everyone get their sleep 8+ if possible. Absolutely. I'm on my knees. Please get rest. I do need to, because these eye bags, criminal, actually. Giving Sylus a run for his money. I will please stop. We are literally begging you on our knees. Stop! I mean, even if I have to take a break tomorrow, well, it is what it is. But hopefully I won't have to. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Cool. I can do 350. Okay. That's like my usual time. Oh, chat, sleep is important. I can do 3 hours and 50 minutes. That's not enough. That's less than I got. Right, let's start. So how many identities does Sylus, the man who took me in, truly have? I don't know, babe. You tell me. Innocent Birdcage. Let's go, baby. Innocent Birdcage. I sure hope not. Many years ago, a radioactive leak contaminated many citizens in Lincoln City. It transformed them into predators. I will choke you until you pass out. You're gonna get wrinkles and destroy your beautiful brain. Go to sleep. Oh my, okay. Today I had a little crisis because I took my passport pictures. Bro, my forehead. Can you see? When I turn my thingy, my head, I have like an indent here. And I don't know how to get rid of that shit. I don't even think Botox can fix that. There's like, it's like someone poked me in the eyebrow hole. Because I'm always like frowning. I really gotta stop. I gotta stop doing this. I'm getting the wrinklies. I gotta sleep properly though. It's actually like criminal. What if I don't have a brain? That's worrying. Well, it's very impressive you have a master's degree then. Hot, thanks. I woke up after 4 hours and couldn't fall back asleep. Do not recommend. Please sleep properly. Honestly, I've had insomnia since I was like 11, so it's not anything new to me, but I need to actually Start. I cannot see anything as you are 3 by 5 centimeters on my screen. And at that size, I probably look great. So, fabulous, honestly. Make me smaller. Thanks. There's gonna be an ad break. I'm just gonna let the ad break happen, and then I'm just gonna try and run it a little bit early. And then we can hopefully just start. I need your brain here so you can send more filth in chat. Protect your money maker. I don't think that comes from the brain. I think that comes from the heart. Okay, so I, again, do not know anything about this card. I don't know anything about rafts. I don't know anything about anything. I am new here. I'm new to the planet. I am just a girl living in this crazy world. Taking the midnight train going anywhere, one may say. Should I open one of the thingies during the ad break? Maybe I should. Is everyone here who's interested? Is anyone interested? I don't know. I'm gonna open one. Which one should I open? Let's open the one I care the least about. Raf is gonna kill you? For what? What did I do? Oh, that's my actual passport pictures. Okay, let's put that up. Which one do I care the least about? Let's do the Spy Family one. Okay. How do I do the ASMR of it all? Should I make the screen bigger? Potential jump scare warning. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. How do I do ASMR? Come with me to unbox the Spy Family figural bag clip for ages 4+. Series 1. Which one do you think I'll get? I honestly don't care which one I get, to be honest. Anya's kind of cute. What do I think it feels like? I feel a head. I feel. I don't know what I feel. I don't think I feel anything. How do I open this? Okay, 4-year-olds can figure this out, Tani. Come on. Do I just rip it? How the fuck do I open it? Wait, this is so embarrassing. How do I don't think I can open it. How do you open this thing? What the? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I think I'm dumb. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Where's my scissors? I need scissors. Well, this is anticlimactic. Use teeth. I do not have strong enough teeth for that. There should be like a little divot, no? This is embarrassing! Does it not tell you how to open it? Do I need my mum to open this for me? I might have to go yell mommy and ask for her help at my grown age. Well, I guess I'm not opening it. Fabulous. Edged. Get edged. No way, ahead. I'm about to get ahead. Buy scissors on Amazon with immediate shipping. Easy. I'm not gonna do that, actually. Let's just get on with the card. Never mind. Many years ago, a radioactive leak contaminated many citizens in Lincoln City. It transformed them into predators. By the way, this series has led to so many videos, clips of me saying, what's the harm in being a predator? I hate that they called them predators. Because listen, it's leading to a lot of misunderstandings. To be clear, I mean in this game. They're just divas that serve cunt, and I think that's great. I'm coming, thanks mommy. These individuals have an increased tendency for violence. As the predator population grew, the crime rate soared year after year. The lives of the innocent became as fleeting as autumn leaves. This city, filled with corrupt officials and intricate power struggles, became as fragile as an egg on the edge of a cliff over time. Many have pinned their hopes for salvation on the upcoming mayoral election. There's so many clips. No, don't do this. Need scissors to open the new scissors. This is true. And so begins the vicious cycle. Among the candidates, a young contender had a major lead in the polls. They promised to deal with the predator crisis. Is Sylus gonna be running for fucking mayor? Like, yes, I'm dating 5. The fact they use the term for romanceable men is insane. Like, yes, I'm dating 5 predators. That's like a crazy sentence, first of all. However, this candidate only recently escaped an assassination attempt by Tartarus, who's an SSS class predator. Okay, he's not running for mayor. Brilliant. No unboxing, she lied to us. If I had any brains in my pretty little head, I would have unboxed it for you, but unfortunately I do not. Nor do I have scissors. I thought I usually have scissors in my little bag, but I don't have them. I have so many things in these drawers and no scissors. Who would have thought? It's okay, it's not in the title. It's not clickbait if it's not in the title. I tried, and that's all I can do. I'm just gonna
Your department already sent in 3 or 4
Oh,
people.
you're still talking. Okay. Another Caleb lost. What? First Zayne killed him, now Sylus. Oh, the councilman got killed. Caleb! Everyone wants to kill you. What's up? What have you been doing? You silly little man.
I heard about you. You handled a few predator-related cases over the years.
Not finally.
But I'd be careful if I were you. Everyone knows the reputation of the guy who leads Night Strings.
My 2 husbands doing some good for the world. Zayne and Sylus, that's true. Hi DB, welcome. Thank you for floating through deep space. I appreciate it. Night Strix? Not as cool as Onykinus, I have to say. Night Strix is a gang that has risen to power in Lincoln's southern district in recent years. They have connections to almost everything. Hey Kelly, welcome. How's it going? Getting rid of the Caleb pest that infests this world. Leave Caleb alone. I know I'm not ovulating yet, but like, leave him alone. What's up? From weapons and intel to various contraband, even satellite hacking, Night Strix can provide anything so long as the price is right. The chatty guard finally comes to a stop in front of a cell. Our short walk has ended. Thank you, sir. I can take it from here. Hi, Haram, welcome. I will come in a while to bark and foam at the mouth. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you guys for lurking. I appreciate it. The guard sheepishly retreats. I head deeper into the corridor.
Special access verified. Please enter.
Why is the system voice kinda... The mayoral election has various factions on edge. The Lincoln City Bureau of Investigation, or LCBI, is determined to capture Tartarus and prevent more incidents from occurring. Information about Tartarus is very limited, but a credible source suggests the leader of Night Strix might have some leads. Do not get a boner for the AI voice. Might be too late. Give him to me, I'll get rid of him. Leave him alone. Leave Caleb alone! Calebalism. I will for Tani's sake if she doesn't. We're connected. Finally. Keep Caleb away from Simi, honestly. Information about Tartarus is very limited, but a credible source suggests the leader of Night Strix might have some leads. Consequently, the LCBI managed to find a charge serious enough to justify incarcerating this gang leader. His movements are basically restricted. The deal is simple. He gets his freedom in exchange for information related to Tartarus. But true to the guard's word, my colleagues left empty-handed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been suddenly assigned to take over the case today. I wasn't even given the chance to review the file on the leader of Night Strix. I had a stroke trying to read this. Calebalism? Is that cannibalism or Calebism? Like, being ist against Caleb. They can't all be bangers. It was like a 3 out of 10. I'll lock him up in my room so you never have to see him again. Slay. No, it's me. I can't read or pronounce English. That's fine. That's okay. Did I read that last bit? I think I did. Oh my god, who's this baddie? Who's this baddie with the fat ass? Fatty? Baddie with the fatty? I don't know. Your singing sucks, bro! At the end of the corridor is the last cell. Inside it is the leader of Night Strix. His back is turned to me, but he exudes a nonchalant air. Okay, can I say something controversial? Sure. Hate the shirt. I don't love the shirt. I don't think that's controversial. I don't love the shirt. This song fucks. Oh yeah. Oh, this song does fuck. You're so right. I love when songs do that little I don't know what it is. I love it. I love it. What's the name of this song, please, for science, and where can I find it? It's going on my baby making playlist. English is my first and only language, and you know what? That's fine. Looks like a Shein cheap shirt. It is. I know it's supposed to give silk, but it doesn't. It's giving polyester. Reminds me of Nightly Rendezvous, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through the album. God, it's such a good, it's a banger of a song though. If anyone knows, let me know. It's a hard language to read. Half the letter you don't have to pronounce. It makes no sense. It is giving polyester. It's giving cheap polyester. I know exactly what you mean. I don't think I read that at all, actually. No, I did. Okay. I would right now scroll through all of the available songs on my account, but you know, yeah. Well. Sorry. Apologies. That voice sounds familiar. The glasses!
Oh, the LCBI sent a new face.
Be quiet for 3 seconds. I hope that was long enough. From Nightly Rendezvous, Shadow something? Shadow in the Mirror? Something like that? The glasses redeem the look. He's serving cunt. As he always does, but even more so today. His shirt's so shiny. I don't remember the shirt. The shirt's always so weirdly cropped. Is that my husband on the screen? Hey, Wild. Yes, it is. We're doing his Catch 22 for the first time. You were so still, I thought you were frozen until I saw him move. Sometimes I can't shut the fuck up and sit down. I know that's controversial. And shocking. And the fake pocket. Can you stop being mean to my husband's shirt? Okay, look, he's made of money, but that doesn't mean he's got to spend it all. Okay, thank you. I did a search and it says Shadow in the Mirror. This one is from something else recent that I was like, oh, this is good. I think I said that this is the song that slaps during Nightly Rendezvous, right? Good luck with this one. Thank you. Thank you so much. I just like when he has taste. He always has taste. I thought he is your wife. He is my wife. What did I say? Did I say husband? No, that's Raphael. My bad. You did? Was this the one? I think this is the one that I was like getting horny over during Nightly Rendezvous. Correct. And you being quiet was really strange. I told you when I get quiet, it's uncomfortable. Male wife? No, just wife. I don't think we need to gender the term wife. He can be my wife, whatever that means, you know? Oh god, he's hot. Sylus?
Long time no see.
There's a word missing. I'm gonna need you to call me kitten. Stat, okay? I take a step forward, unable to believe my eyes. His fate's been unknown for years, yet here he is in the flesh. You're the leader of Night Strix? Are you okay? Years ago, this person who'd been a constant presence in my life vanished without a trace overnight. I can't believe we're seeing each other again like this. I'm shocked. As my heart races, a flood of questions rushes to the forefront of my mind. I thought you...
This is how you greet your suspects, Miss Enforcer?
Did you forget me? Like, I don't forget everyone all the time. The word enforcer brings me back to reality. Aware that this isn't a place for reunions, I push the shock of meeting Sylus again to the back of my mind. I brace myself. I'm here on behalf of the LCBI. I hope you'll be willing to assist me with my work. Can you tell us anything about Tartarus, the SSS class predator?
Having information and choosing to share it are two different things.
I love this lighting. Someone teach me how to get this lighting on Glyn. I'm about to fuck it up. He glances at the... Do I just do the red key light and put that behind him? I think so, right? He glances at the badge on my chest.
Special Enforcer.
That's not what he was looking at.
You look good in that uniform.
You've got the QR code for the lighting? Can I have it, please? Pretty, please. Not the random encounter trope. Not the meeting again trope. Sylus' nickname for me is Lady. Oh, that's cute. My lady. Tips Fedora. Also, cannot believe I immediately clocked the nightly rendezvous, never beating the down bad allegations. I'd have to find it. I saved it ages ago. If not, I can try and figure it out, but if you got it, I'd be down. Sass, again, if you catch me online at 4 in the morning, I just need you to allow it. Just accept that I'm also down bad and just... I see nothing, don't worry. Thank you so much. I will be... Trust and believe. I will be, but you will see me. Just looking at it, you need a soft red behind him and a bluish white on his left. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking key light red, fill light whitish blue, and just soft enough to like angle the jaw. Do my dailies at least. If you want me to, I'll do. I don't know how much you're allowing me to do, but if you want me to fully like run it for you, I'll do it. I fucking love. You place your order, girly, I'll do it for you. Don't even worry about it. Nightly rendezvous and Misty Invasion music plays 24/7 in my cafe. Will they ever run this music back? If not, I'll just have to have Spotify open every time I play the game, and I'm fine with that. Thanks. Even behind bars, you have quite the commanding presence. Command
I thought you'd say you missed me after all this time. Or that you were worried about me, at least.
You can do whatever you want, except like spending wishes. No, I would never. Imagine, imagine I just bankrupt you. Deletes account. I would literally never. Oh my god, can you imagine? Actually, maybe it's better I just do the bare minimum and only under your supervision. I do be clumsy. Okay. Well, we tried and then you yelled at me. They need to have music available to buy in the shop or something on rotation. Either that or like Luna shop. Like, you know how they do the poses in there? Stick the music in there too. What's the harm? I know it's event exclusive, but then rerun the events, you know, like the myth events. We needed them. Distant memories stir and I move closer to the iron bars that separate us. I whisper to him. I'll probably be able to get it back with the VIP customer support. Yeah, unless they delete your account because you done something silly, then you should be fine. I'm going to whisper into the mic. Dark specifically, cover your ears, okay? Don't rearrange my larynx. I'm not gonna burp into the mic, that'd be horrible. Sylus, I really was worried about you. Sylus's index finger passes the bars of the cage. Slowly, he purposefully straightens my enforcer badge.
Was it to the point where you'd clean out the safe?
Sorry? The who? The whomsteadeth? You almost did burp into the mic, which would have been hilarious. Can you imagine I just fucking belch? Like, if you want to do photo booth, dress them, undress them, or even, I don't know, combat or whatever, I don't care. Okay. Okay. Glyn, I might take you up on, because I like some of the outfits. But I don't have them. Yet. Trust and believe. I first met Sylus during a predator attack years ago. Back then, I wasn't an enforcer in the Northern District. I was just a kid struggling to survive on the streets in the Southern District. I wasn't alone. In this chaotic, dangerous area of the city, there were others like me. One day we'd be fighting tooth and nail over a piece of bread from a trash can, and the next we could all die at the hands of the predators. God, that music does slap. Something crazy. Years ago.
Run! Get out of here! Somebody help!
Somebody help! You might end up in the moments post. I didn't do a lot of them as I'm avoiding the MC on Mim's MC on that. They might take the. I think I have like a sheet of which ones trigger moment posts, so I could like avoid those.
Kill! Kill them all!
Chaos erupted all around me. The howls of the predators intermingled with the screams of the crowd, the cacophony threatening to burst my eardrums. Blood trickled from the bite wound above my collarbone as I stumbled into an abandoned pharmacy on the deserted street. It hurts. A burst of intense gunfire resounded in the distance. A few seconds passed before a tall figure with a gun entered the pharmacy. Wait, he's been like an adult this whole time? Okay, that's gonna make this weird. Oh, okay. Well, the recording cannot continue. Hopefully that doesn't cause me any problems. The man grabbed a bottle of antiseptic from the shelf next to me, unscrewed the cap, and poured it over his wound. I'm just gonna... Straight up predator. Like, I don't love this. That's the element that made Sylus's cards drop to the bottom. I mean, I get that in the main story he's like also hundreds of years old, probably. Like Xavier as well. But it's not acknowledged in any way that like they interacted when she was a kid. I mean, I guess Lumiere saved her. I don't know, that is like a weird, actually, that is a weird angle. Of like, I mean, but then I guess Xavier wasn't like near her until they were like the same age. But if this is gonna be like, they knew each other, he's a grown ass man, she's a child, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that dynamic, thank you. At this point, which of them isn't hundreds of years old? I mean, Zayne and Caleb, they're just dudes being dudes. They're just guys being dudes, you know? They're just guys being bros. Raphael's like 5,000 years old or some shit, I don't know. Well, I guess no, he's technically also 24. Which is crazy. He hastily bandaged it and turned to leave. He didn't even glance at me throughout the entire process. Never thought of it like that, I'm so sorry. In times like these, staying alive was considered a victory. No one had the luxury to worry about others. My vision blurred from the blood loss, but my survival instinct kicked in. With the last bit of my strength, I grabbed his clothes. What clothes, Queen? Take me with you.
Let go of me.
Shut up. For now, until they tell you the experiments on Caleb made him immortal and Zayne's actually Jesus. That would be a crazy plot twist. I watch anime, okay, period, honestly. I think Raph is as old as the planet since the first seeds were made. That's my headcanon. I think Raph, like, yes, in concept. The sea god is like thousands and thousands of years old. But Raphael himself, I think he was a kid. Because they met as like children on the beach. So I feel like he's like the same age, but Zayne is chilling, doing some research, being haunted by nightmares, but he can't give a fuck about the big picture. He has to shift to work. Chillest let go of me ever. He's like, back off, kid. You have a gunshot wound. You got that while being chased, right? If you leave me here, I might accidentally tell people your whereabouts. Oh my god, he's so hot! The long hair is crazy. Why is he serving cunts so bad? Why is he like mewing at me? Sylus, stop mewing, you don't need it. Stop it. The close up. It reminded me of the Sigma man. Look, he's mewing. Bro, chill. Not the blue steel, relax. He really is mewing. Bro said. Chill! Your cheekbones are skinny enough. Stop it.
It'd be easier to solve the problem like this, don't you think?
I don't even think I read that. I was too busy looking at his fucking cheeks. Before I can finish my sentence, I feel the cold barrel of a gun against my forehead. Not the gun against the forehead. She's a child! Good lord. Don't shoot a child. You beautiful mewing man. Not the mew. He's sucking in. I don't know. He's doing something. He's doing some Sigma face shit. He would go finger on his jawline and go, shh. Big priest, your larynx is safe. Love you. Can't break his mewing streak even when people are dying around him. He's mewing while chasing people down the street. It's so fucking stupid. He can't stop look smaxing for like 2 minutes. Oh my god. Who said she was a child? She did. The one time you don't read it and it's a super important line. If you take me with you, I promise I won't slow you down. Imagine having gun against your forehead and this motherfucker starts mewing at you. He's like, gun to the forehead. What's up? Bro! Stop it! It's such crazy.
When I find you, I'll skin you alive.
Buy me dinner first. They're here. As the cries of the predators resounded once more, I touched the bite wound above my collarbone. She's been bit! He seemed to have noticed it as well.
Calm down. You won't become a predator.
He poured what was left of the antiseptic onto my wound. Oh yeah, because in Zayne's card she said that she was immune, right? Tani remembers lore. A predator biting a child? Crazy. More likely than you'd think. That's not funny. Paintwash is such a stupid word to call them. I'm sorry. Who at Info decided to call them predators? Please. Who? Why? I have so many questions. Anything I say is gonna be a problem. They really picked the worst word ever. Like, pain washed over me, but as I looked up to meet his cold gaze, he's literally smiling. I forced myself to hold back my tears. I'm sorry, listen. I'm appreciating my wife. Ferals would have been better. Ferals is better. They are were-vampires or some shit. That even would have been better. Predators? I didn't think of it in this way until you mentioned it. Predators biting people? Like, come on.
If you want to come with me, dry those tears first.
Can you dry them for me? Listen, I'm 26. I'm not a kid. I thought you said Redditors. No, that would be worse. A Redditor biting a child. I was thinking Predators is in Prey. I was thinking Alien versus Predator until you brought this up. SSS class Predators. I stand with my cancelled wives. Listen. They're just guys being bros. Well, in nature. Sylus was an assassin. He was as lethal as he is notorious. My mind went straight to animals. Love my animal background. Bro, Raf's... Okay, Dark, I know you're itching to tell me what the meaning is. You've been very good. And I appreciate you. Hold off until Thursday. But up until I know what the word means, it's a silly word to use, okay? Do predators, as in animals, not bite and eat their prey? They do. But also, they're not animals, they're people. Predators are people too! It just sounds bad, okay? In the context of everything we've experienced, predators sounds crazy, okay? Hashtag predators are people too. It's so... Listen. Sylus was an assassin. He was as lethal as he is notorious. And as he said, I didn't turn into a monster. I sometimes wondered if that was why Sylus saved me. He said my immunity would be a secret. No one else was discovered to be immune, and I didn't want to end up as someone's lab rat in their quest for a cure. After I recovered, Sylus handed me off, a homeless teen, to Wolf. Wolf was his contact. Someone clipped predators of people too? No. Are they people? Are they not animal adjacent or something? Well, they're hot. I don't know what to tell you. They're divas that serve cunt. Also, that role in a BDSM sense. Okay, I am doing that test soon on stream, and I am scared about it. People are animals. They just like to pretend they aren't. That's true. That's true. If you really think about it, aren't people also animals? Yep. We are in the animal kingdom. You're right. You're right. Sub Brat calling it. I just don't like that he's old and she's a teenager. I don't like that. From that moment on, Sylus was a constant presence in my life. Sometimes he stopped by to do business. Other times I delivered modified weapons to him on Wolf's behalf. I noticed that aside from his usual job, Sylus occasionally disappeared for a while. When he showed up again, he'd be injured. I couldn't help but wonder what kind of opponent was powerful enough to injure the most feared assassin in the Southern District. They were infected people. The infection causes you to wear bondage gear and serve cunt and look smacks all over the place. To mew at your enemies. Years later, Southern District. Sylus disappeared again. Oh, for God's sake. These versions of lads are people too. Could you not put predators in the thing? Enemies, she was a child. He be mewing at all his enemies, let's be honest. Have you never seen an old person beef with a child? I probably could have, but yeah, we don't want to get flagged. But thank you, Simi, for that. Love that for me. Didn't think it was a nice title. Yeah, predators are people too is kind of crazy. A few days earlier, Wolf left for a delivery. We quickly lost contact with each other. From the second floor, I peered through a gap in the curtains. I kept an eye on the watchers who showed up a couple of days ago. Sylus, I nearly threw hands with 11-year-old predator. That's my man right there. They lurked in the shadows and their intentions weren't obvious. Hello? Oh, okay, is there an ad break? It's not showing up on my thingy. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it. Should I try and find scissors? I'm kind of pissed my plan was thwarted. I feel cock-blocked in a sense. I do. I feel cock-blocked. I'm pissed. Why can't I open this thing? Children are supposed to be able to open this thing. Every other one of these I've ever had has like a little divot, which is like, oh, you open here. Living with an assassin's associate, yes, they have enemies. Don't feel that. More at the mewing at enemies part. Just feel nice instead. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go find scissors real quick. Burp. I don't want to hit anything about music. Me when I'm looking for the singer behind Good Days, I'm gonna look for scissors. It was on my bedside table. I don't know why. Why would I have scissors on my bedside table? Okay, let's do it again from the top. Ready? Unboxing break. Hi guys, jump scare. I've got the butthole lip. Don't talk about it. Hey guys, welcome to today's unboxing video. Today we're gonna be unboxing the Spy Family figure bag clip. Which one do you think I'll get? Wow. Is this ASMR doing it for you? Hopefully. Okay, Spy Family. It's giving spy. It's giving family. I'm gonna cut it because I totally didn't try and rip it already. Oh, sorry. I should do this one. Let's open it. Imagine I just like cut it off. It's giving spy. It's giving family. Who do you guys place your bets? Who do you think it'll be? First, wow, it's cardboard. Next, I feel a body. Oh my god, oh wait, actually this kind of slays. It's your. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, you can't see it, my bad. Look, she's so cute. Look at her little face. Aww. She's so small. She's actually really cute. Like, she got a little nose. I don't know if you can see from the side, but she got a little nose. I was gonna say yours, my fave, hope you'll get her. Oh, she's your favorite? Oh, that's cute. I like her too a lot, actually. She's very funny. I haven't watched the show in a while, but she's really, really funny. I would have been happy with, like, any of the main three, to be honest. Oh, okay, you could get, like, mom version your, or you could get, should I keep this on, actually? I don't know. I'm such, like, a keeper of stuff. It's really bad. Keeper of stuff. Tani, just say hoarder. That's, yeah. Pro unboxer. Oh my god, thanks. Tani unboxing channel. Is that, like, a whole channel concept? I don't know where to put her. Where should I put her? Beats me. Ibara Hime? Sure, I don't know what that means. Just keep the figurine. You don't understand, Simi. I don't throw things away. Thank you. Also, did you show it to us? Oh, no, I didn't. Here's the your bag clip. Doesn't she look adorable? The rain kind of sounds like applause, and I am living for it. Adorable kind of ate, sorry. That's her assassin name. Oh, I don't think I've got that far yet. I, like, started season 2, but I hope the view count went down when you said that. It did, actually. On your head like a crown. Oh, you know what? Maybe she could go on my... There must be, like, a little wire here or something. Thorn princess? Yeah, that sounds about right. I know Nobara means, thorny something. Oh. Look at that! It kind of works. No, that might break my headphones, actually. Ah! Okay. Don't talk about how flat my hair is. Don't acknowledge it. You don't see anything, okay? You didn't see it. Shut up. She's very cute, though. I just need to figure out where to put her. Somewhere. Hair flat, ass fat, now what? But no, yeah, you could get like mum version your, or you could get the assassin your, but I got mum version, which I'm happy about. I think she's very funny. Well, you got me, period. Hair flat, ass fat. Night fell and a sudden downpour engulfed the city. Only flashes of lightning pierced the darkness. Back to the card. In Japanese, it's, I think, the same phrase as Sleeping Beauty. Oh! Yeah, Hime means princess. Ibara probably does mean thorn. I don't know. I'm not fluent. That sounds right. A mummy version, like an Egyptian mummy, or like a mom? Like a mom. There's your, Spy Family lesson for the day. She's very cute. Much like everything else you know what I need? I need like a set of hooks there. So I can just like put all of my little guys and such. Where are the rest of them? Oh yeah, I threw them behind the chair yesterday, didn't I? Sorry, I was too bricked up over Xavier and I threw them all behind the chair. My bad. Come back, my children. Thank you so much. Oh? Yeah, I need hooks on the wall. Then I can display all of my keychains and shit too. I have so many. I don't think you understand. I have like 3 or 4 drawers filled with merch because I just don't know where to put them all. I am a notorious collector of stuff. Hooks on the wall is kind of sus. Why? What kind of disgusting shit is gonna come out of your mouth? Actually, Bara is rose and Ibara is a thorn. Oh. Look, I'm getting a lesson today. Interesting. I know Nobara means like wild rose or something. I don't know. Her name, Nobara Kugisaki, means something. I just can't remember what it was. What you hooking on the hooks? I told you, keychains. Bracelets, necklaces? I don't know. My coat? What's like? Sure. What else would I be putting on that? People? I think it would be kind of obvious if I had just a dude on my wall while streaming, Simi. Get your brain out of the gutter. Night fell and a sudden downpour engulfed the city. Only flashes of lightning pierced the darkness. Oh. Sleep eluded me as I tossed and turned. A sense of foreboding encouraged me to reach for the revolver under my pillow. I borrowed it from Sylus without asking after I ran an errand for him. Someone's here. I quickly jump inside the wardrobe. Even after all the intense situations I experienced over the years, my palms still felt clammy as I held the gun. I was imagining more like a serial killer kind of way. Okay, I need you to understand that my walls are white, first of all. Second of all, I stream every day. Do you not think it would be kind of obvious if I suddenly had a tarp on the wall? I'm exhausted. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Good night, Sis. Hope you had a wonderful birthday, and I hope you have a magic year ahead. And I love you very, very much. And you are beautiful, perfect, amazing, and deserve the world. Have a brilliant sleep, and I hope you dream of me. I hope I haunt your nightmares. Good night. Your magic makes the guy invisible. Kelly, you weren't supposed to tell anyone I had powers. Kelly, what the hell? I told you that in secret. What the heck? You could have a top and say, oh, I'm renovating. Why would I renovate a house I don't own? Do people do that? Hell, I should paint my walls then, actually. All the blood on it. there's some blood stains on that thing. Anyway, I quickly jump inside the wardrobe. Even after all the intense situations I experienced over the years, my palms still felt clammy as I held the gun.
Sylus isn't here. Grab the girl. Use her to negotiate.
Do not grab me, sir. I do not like being manhandled.
She can't be his family, can she?
Unless it's consensual. Maybe because you want a fresh coat of paint to remove the bloodstains. I feel like you typed that before I made the joke. So, good one, Simi. That felt very disingenuous. I just do not have the energy right now.
Fools.
Good line. Just erase chat's memory. Thank you. Also, oh, sorry. Also, yes, I know people that rent and still do construction on the house. You usually ask for money back from the next renter or the owner. I was about to say about what? I guess it worked. Magic. The commotion outside quickly disappeared. A few seconds passed and then the wardrobe door was yanked open. Hey. Sylus towered over me. His shadow stretched across the wall behind him like the legs of a spider.
Get out.
Ouch, my feelings. It's you. I quietly let out a sigh of relief, lowering my gun. I thought Wolf's enemies wanted revenge.
They didn't find this place, but they did find Wolf.
Is Wolf dead? Then he's...
He won't be coming back.
No! Wolf! Not the sexy music. Wolf just died. Can you please read the room? Me when they ask me what's the name of Jordan Peele's first directorial movie. Get out. Shut up. God, this music fucks so hard. What the hell? I see. I can't say I'm too surprised. No one was guaranteed to see tomorrow, but even though I acknowledged this harsh reality, I felt a lump form in my throat. Rip to the goat, bro. Rip to the wolf, honestly. Sylus gently tugged at my hand that was still holding the gun. He pulled me out of the wardrobe.
Why didn't you shoot?
If I did, you'd be with Wolf right now. Not wanting him to see me as indecisive or a burden, I sniffled and changed the subject. Am I in charge of this place now? You'll still accept jobs here, right? I was worried that Sylus might stop visiting this place since his old contact was gone. The strong cast aside the weak, don't they? What is on his chest? What does that say? What is that tattoo? The hell is that a math equation? What the fuck is that? New Fnuin? What does that say? Fmuin? Fmit. The hell? Completely random and nobody asked, but Microsoft Edge seems to be working a bit better. Good. I wish I could tell you. Friendship? Friendship is magic? I don't know. What does that say?
Do you want to be my contact?
No. I want to be your husband. Suddenly, he grabbed the gun and pressed it against his chest. Without hesitation, Sylus pressed my finger down, pulling the trigger. Blood rushed to my head and my temples throbbed, but it took me a few moments to realize that the gun wasn't loaded. Are you insane? You're lucky that it didn't have any bullets.
You think I got lucky?
Sylus slipped his finger through the trigger guard and handed me the gun. It was like he returned a toy. Is that like evil eye beads on his chain thing? What are them? This design is crazy. I hastily opened the cylinder. It was empty. How did you know?
It's the weight.
Sylus produced a bullet from one of his pockets. I don't know where he got it from. He loaded it into the chamber in the blink of an eye.
If you don't want to end up like Wolf, never hesitate when you shoot.
The gun in my hand felt heavier all of a sudden. Whether it was because of the bullet or something else, I wasn't sure. Probably the bullet, girl. I don't know, I've never held a gun. At midnight, another group of watchers closed in on us. This music is so good. When Sylus emerged from Wolf's dilapidated house, the rain washed away the blood from his hands. Were they also your enemies? He opened the car door and glanced at me as I was in the back seat. He didn't answer my question.
I got a call a few days ago. They said someone had taken out a massive insurance policy with my name. And the beneficiary is...
Wolf? He rubbed the bridge of his nose.
Well, we have to move now thanks to you.
Wait, what? Someone took out a large insurance policy on his name, and the beneficiary is me? Was Wolf like my guardian or something? Not a life insurance policy, not a life insurance murder plot. What is this? Dateline? Crazy stuff. I ignored the sarcasm in his tone and focused on his word choice. He said we this time. He's French now. After that night, I became Sylus's new contact. We continued to live on the edge for years. With what I learned from Sylus, I gradually became capable of handling missions beyond intel gathering. I could do them myself. But the city sank deeper into chaos and corruption. I witnessed too many innocent people get hurt, and I felt powerless. Lincoln had truly become a city of sin. Sometimes I was jolted out of bed because I had nightmares about being attacked. Then I'd hear the wailing police sirens or the muffled pops of gunshots. That was when I'd go downstairs barefoot and enter the living room. Sylus would usually be on the couch performing gun maintenance. I sat next to him and turned on the TV, and before I knew it, I drifted off to sleep. Just the sight of his silhouette was enough to lull me into a peaceful slumber. I like this song too. Honestly, all of the songs in this game are really good. Just saying. They all slap pretty hard. But he didn't take the life insurance policy out? Then who did? Making blood rush to his head for real, which... Good thing Este's sister's gonna swear she was with me. She was with me, dude. Good thing his mistress took out a big life insurance policy. Is this a song I'm not cool enough to know about? I feel like it is. Over the years, countless enemies chased after us. Sylus and I moved many times. But we're in the same house. We hadn't finished unpacking at this new place, but neither Sylus nor I was in a rush. It had become the norm for us to move at a moment's notice.
Recently, there have been multiple disappearances in our city. The authorities would like to remind everyone to be careful around suspicious individuals when outside.
Sylus was in front of the cabinet picking out his equipment for today's mission. You can catch a stray bullet by just sitting at home. You don't even need to go out.
Catch.
Tattoos. Give them tattoos in the main story. They look hot. It is a song, of course, you know me. You say a word and my brain triggers with a song lyric. Mine is like that too, but your song knowledge is way different to mine. We should play that karaoke game. You know the board game, which is like song association? We should play that. That would be fun. He tossed me a newly modified gun. Can you finish your mission early today?
What? Do you need me to attend a guardian teacher conference?
Please don't joke about that. It's kind of... I'm an adult, thank you very much. There will never be a guardian teacher conference. A new movie is premiering tonight. I want to see it.
Expired invitation?
Did he sneak off and go to the theater? If he needs to busy himself, he can always accept some lower paying jobs.
It's dark and quiet in the theater. Perfect for taking out a target. How convenient.
I can't stop staring at his tiny little waist. That X cut out in his pants is criminal. I am staring at those little holes in his pants. I am. I have never in my 9 cat lives. Do cats have 9 lives? Yes. Never in my 9 cat lives have I seen a man look this fine in those cutout pants. I think Sylus should have tattoos in real game. Just one, like even just one, even just the ribcage one. That would be hot. I do that by myself with like YouTube videos. Well, we should do it together. Just right. Expired invitation, next Sylus card. Oh, speaking of, make sure you collect your heartfelt 10 days with you gifts from the thingy. Raphael is treating us very nicely. It'd be nice if they could add tattoos in the clothes section as an optional thing. That would be nice, like Sims do that. Would they do that though? I thought tattoos there were associated with criminals and gangs and stuff. That's in Japan. I know that's the case in Japan. I don't know about China though. I know in Japan you have to cover them if you go to the onsen. Because when I went to one hotel, they literally were like, if you have tattoos, you have to get this like spray thing. It's like skin spray. I don't know how to explain. It's like skin spray, and then you put it over your tattoo if it's big. Otherwise, they just give you like plaster or something, or bandage or something like that. But I don't have tattoos, so that wasn't a problem. And we also had to sign a form saying we didn't have tattoos and we weren't part of like a gang. It was really funny. I was like, oh, okay. On the form, it was like, are you associated with any gang or criminal related activity? And I was like, no. And then I remembered. Well, isn't he one? That's true, though. He is a criminal and a gang member. So actually, it's fine. He should have a tattoo. Period. I know I can't go to onset. Wait, you have tattoos? Did I know that? Well, isn't he one? South Korea is the same way, but I thought it would be similar in China since they have heavy censorship. I actually don't know much about, like, China's laws and that sort of thing. I missed the entire stream. Gotta go to sleep now. Have a nice stream and good night. That's okay, Sob. Thank you. You didn't miss much. We're barely started, but have a good sleep. I hope you have a good time. There are some special onsens in Japan now that let you in with tattoos. Yeah, I think they're getting more and more comfortable with it. But the one I went to, they were really, like, strict with it. But I don't have tattoos, so it's okay. I have 5 tattoos and a piercing. Did I know that? I feel like I knew that, but also I don't think I've ever really seen your arms before. Are they on your arms? I don't even know. I don't think I knew you had tattoos, to be honest. Where's the piercing? Tell me about your tattoos. Let's do a tattoo tour. I don't know if you knew that. I don't think I did. Somehow. Hey Haran, welcome back. Can I lick him? Go for it. I think Kay was also licking up each hip strap. Valid. Very valid. We're about to Abraham Lincoln someone. Can I say that? He got killed in the theater, right? I don't think I should say that. I rejected the low-paying job. Oh, fucking hell. He has like hip dips too. He's hot, man. That waist is criminal. I rejected the low-paying job offer and set my phone down. He does, cause the waist goes in and then it goes like that. And then it goes out again. Your Honor, I love him. That's my wife right there. One on the inside of my left forearm, one behind my right arm, one on my left thigh, one on my left ankle, and one on my right shin. I think I knew about the leg one. I think I remember you posting it way back in the day. There was one you got like not that long ago. Or like in the time I've known you, I think, right? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I saw you post it. Like, I knew you had one. I don't know. To be honest, I feel like I'm lying for attention. I don't think I knew you had tattoos. To be honest. Shot in the theater, yes. Can I say we're gonna Abraham Lincoln someone, or is that crazy? In the game. He's going to. Not we. I definitely posted. I think I saw something. I don't know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe I knew you had tattoos. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? But you could have missed it. It's allowed to not see all my posts. Is it? Is it? I don't know. I rejected the low-paying job offer and set my phone down. The cost of tonight's movie tickets can be taken out of my cut for today. My treat.
You're very generous.
He selected a few pieces of suitable gear and finished his preparations. He was about to head out. By the way, it's time for our 6-month income settlement. My share...
I'll deposit it for you, and I won't touch it.
Sylus, you do know a lot of parents say that to trick their kids, right? Don't call him your parent.
Didn't
you can call him
say
daddy.
You were an adult earlier?
Just not parent. Parent's a little bit too clinical. Let's stick with daddy if we're gonna go down the romance avenue, please and thank you so much. It's fine. It is allowed, I promise. Thank you. Hello, parent. That's what I call my mom. Like, we're not calling Sylus parent. And here I thought you had trouble hearing things.
We
because
urge
you're
all
old.
citizens to come forward with any information.
Sylus got the best strip in this banner and body for it, but in terms of tattoos, Caleb's Leon Kennedy tramp stamp takes the throne for horror of the banner. Annoyed, I turned down the TV's volume. You should get going, and you're not allowed to stand me up tonight. Otherwise, I'll find a way to use up all of your retirement savings.
You're so ruthless.
His voice is doing something to me today. Am I ovulating right now? No. I don't think that's possible. Do not mistake the fact that Sylus is a 360-degree whore, in terms of heat or in terms of spinning like a ballerina. Love his tramp stamp. I need the rerun so bad. Can we please Infold? I know it came out like not even 6 months ago. Please run it back. I'm begging. You can just send, or you can just send me. You know what? I can just PayPal you for the cards, and we can skip the whole malarkey of it all, and you can just give them to me. We can set something up. We can negotiate. After this, we gotta show Tani the mocking line from the event. They could run it maybe in 2026, but like late 2026. I'll still be playing. Listen, my hyperfixations last 2 years minimum. I'll be here until at least 2027. I need that tramp stamp applicable on its own to pair it with the shirtless mechanical arm fit. That would slap. That would hit different. Sylus turned to leave, and the lingering sound of his voice was more distinct than the door closing.
See you at the theater.
Bye, Sylus! I heard countless piercing sirens echoing from the other side of the city that night. I couldn't tell if it was in my nightmare or Lincoln. Early the next morning, the news report about a massive explosion at an abandoned chemical plant in the suburbs from the previous night was being broadcast on every street corner. Sylus never came back either. We didn't go to the theater? The fuck? Did he leave me? Or maybe someone erased him from this city? Where I could only speculate, wait, and search, those suspicious, dangerous figures reappeared around me. I refused to sit back and do nothing. I moved to the Northern District and hid my identity to become an enforcer. With the resources this position provided, I might have a better shot at finding Sylus. But I soon realized the Northern District wasn't a paradise. People were more complex and corrupt here than where I grew up. Even as an enforcer, there was still so much I couldn't change, all because I lacked the strength. At some point, the idea of leaving the city began to take root in my mind, but just as it became more persistent, Sylus reappeared out of nowhere. Pleasant day. Can you say theater but with the wrong accent? Theater? Theater? What do you mean wrong accent? Theater. Theater. What accent do you want from me? No, like, theater? My thoughts snap back to reality. Sylus is officially the prisoner I'm supposed to be interrogating. Simi, I just remember that fucking edit you made yesterday. I was cry laughing for 5 minutes straight. It never fails to make me laugh. Theater! We are going to the theater! God, that fucking edit. It made me laugh so hard. I cannot deal. There's gonna be a little ad break, by the way, gang. Sorry, but thank you so much for sitting through the ads. If you do, I appreciate it very, very much. I need the Veiled Whispers banner before. It's criminal that we missed on Tipsy Invitation, Drunken Intimacy, and Tender Night. Tender Night. Oh, that I'll try and bring it up during the ad break, because that shit was so funny. I want the people to see its greatness. Or should I post it on TikTok? I do need something to post on TikTok today, to be honest. Can you see my Discord? No. Simi, how dare you have a shower? You bastard. Oh. That edit is so funny. I just got the idea and immediately had to make it. It was very, very funny, I have to say. Oh, guys, exciting stuff if you're in the Discord. We can now do the server tag thingy. I just did it. I don't know how. What should our server tag be? Do you guys want a server tag? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of sick. We have enough boosts for a server tag. You know how next to my name I have Love and Deepspace or Ellen Lads or something like that on Discord. Oh, the name thing? Yeah, we can do it for mine now. I guess Tani. That's 4 characters. Do you guys want it? Let's do it. I want to make it Tani. Let's do the moon. And let's do blue. This is cute. Wait, hopefully you guys like it. Should I do a heart or should I do... They don't have a cloud. I like the moon. Okay. There is now a Tani server tag. Hopefully you guys like it. Let me know if you want it. I'm gonna have it. Do an explosion? I don't think we can do an explosion. There's like a leaf, a sword, a heart, fire, water, skull, moon, lightning, diamond thingy, or mushroom. Congrats on the tag. How do I pick the tag? I think if you go to... how do you pick it up, actually? I think if you go into the server settings? Server setting... Yeah, if you go into the server settings, then you... Oh, maybe I don't actually know how you can pick it up. Does anyone know how you can pick it up? Ah, I see. This is kind of cool. Anyway, are we back from that? It's super cute. How do I pick the tag? You did it? I think if you click on the tag next to someone else's name, you can adopt it from there too. You did it! Oh, that's so exciting! So now when you're in other people's servers, they'll be like, who's that? Whose name is on your name? That's exciting. And I can be like, mine. Heh. Anyway, that was fun. That was a fun little interlude. I like learning new things. Boomer learns Discord. What's a Tani? Exactly. What's a Tani? A hee hee? Slay big brain. Big brain moves. Some kind of small animal. Oh my god, you think I'm small? You think I'm tiny and cute? My thoughts snap back to reality. Sylus is officially I keep saying officially. My thoughts snap back to reality. Sylus is officially the prisoner I'm supposed to be interrogating. I clear my throat and attempt to get the conversation back on track. Let's return to the matter at hand. The LCBI needs you to provide information about Tartarus. The footsteps grow louder as they approach. It's the same guard from earlier. He's suddenly rushing towards us.
I just received orders from the warden. You're free to go, sir.
Free to go? I don't think that's a good idea.
We prepared all your personal belongings, sir. You can take them with you.
He's like, I now own the prison. It quickly dawns on me that maybe this imprisonment is part of his elaborate plan.
Thank you for the pickup service, Miss Enforcer.
God, he's hot. He's so confident. I think that's what gets me about he's just so... He knows. He knows he's hot, and I love it. Some kind of small animal. Some kind of small anal. Small animal, tiny feral animal like a squirrel or a tanuki. Not this. Tani the tanuki. Tani the tanuki. Stop comparing me to Tom fucking Nook. I'm not having it. And the symbol is blue, which is good because it matches my profile. Look! Oh, that's so exciting. Yay! I just found out how to say tanuki in Italian. I hate it. Don't tell me. What is it? What is it? Now you have to tell me. How do you say it in Italian? My namesake. Niterut? Nitereute. Nitereute. I don't know. How do you say it in Italian? That doesn't help me. Kinda yes. Slay. Buongiorno. Oh god. Behind us, the heavy iron gate of the prison slowly creaks shut. Standing here with Sylus and breathing in the city's not-so-fresh air, I'm hit with an uncanny sense of déjà vu. It's as if we've been transported to the past. I receive a belated message from the LCBI. Sylus has been released without charges. Apparently he pulled some strings via unknown connections. So was it intentional, or was I lucky to be assigned as your interrogator?
The prison gate isn't exactly the ideal spot for this conversation.
His evasive attitude is enough of an answer. It's clear he had this planned out since the beginning and kept me in the dark. Fuming, I turn on my heel and march to the parking lot. With his long strides, Sylus easily keeps up with me.
Where are you going?
Why is his voice like hitting me in the chest more than usual? It's making me feel a little tingly. I like it. I failed my mission. Obviously, I'll be heading home. And I'm clearly not important enough for this. Why didn't you ask our bureau chief to escort you out of prison? Having entered the parking lot, I yank open the door. And before I can even react, Sylus smoothly slides into the passenger seat as if it's the most natural thing in the world. Why are you in my car?
It's been years. I thought we could catch up.
He's growling more than normal. Sure, why don't I take a quick detour to the LCBI? We can catch up there instead.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. You don't waste time, huh?
If we're talking about predators, the most dangerous one is sitting next to me. Get his ass! He turns his head to give me a sidelong glance. I tighten my grip on the steering wheel and slam my foot on the accelerator.
Do you care whether or not I'm alive? Come on, we're still on the same side.
To think that he's been quietly climbing the ranks to become a leader this whole time. Meanwhile, I thought he was dead. A knot of anger tightens in my chest. It's giving Caleb! It is! It's giving main story Caleb. Really? I must have missed the part where you still considered me one of your own.
Then let me rephrase that. You're my former ally. My ally not only cleaned out my safe, but also bought me a massive life insurance policy.
You're the one who vanished without a word and left me wondering if you were even alive. I had to plan for my future somehow. But if you help me catch Tartarus this time, I'm not greedy. Why don't we split it 50-50 like before? What do you think? After a fleeting moment of silence, Silas's face relaxes. A familiar, nonchalant smile reappears.
Well then, the protege has now outshone her master.
He's so annoying! I'm gonna bite him. When you said buongiorno, it was giving that one Brad Pitt gif where he says buongiorno. Buongiorno. I don't know that gif, but you need to send it to me. No need to call him that. She kind of ate though. Don't tell Simi that. Tell me what? Oh, that he pretended to be dead for like a really long time. So he's kind of giving main story Sylus. You know? The train rumbles past outside like an irritable monster, making my tiny apartment tremble in its wake. Steam billows from the bathroom as Sylus, looking fresh and clean, stands by the window. He glances outside briefly before turning his attention back to the room. It's different? She didn't know him? He took her in since she was a kid, bro. What's different? What's different? I need a hydrate redeem desperately. Dr. Zayne says it's time to hydrate. Cheers. I'll write it down. Wait, hydrate redeem. I used to have one, but it kind of pissed me off after a while. It was the Avatar, The Legend of Aang. It was instead of water, earth, fire, air, it was water. 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 Wait, he did? I don't think I'm good with the story. I already forgot, so it doesn't matter. He did! That's the whole thing of why we called him a predator, bro. Because he was a full-blown adult. And she was a kid. So, also this is an AU, so it's okay. You just hate Caleb. And you know what? I'm gonna defend Caleb. I think he doesn't deserve the hate. I don't think he deserves the hate. Teenager? She said kid. This may be a little worse than the Caleb trope. Even I'm confused and I absolutely call Caleb brother. I'm scooting past that. Listen, I listen and I don't judge. How could you forget this? Simi, keep up. It's late for Simi, to be honest. I'm worse than Tani with memory. That's very true. We are just two goldfish brains, making it through life. I stand by the door and wait for him to break the silence.
The view here is pretty nice.
Yeah, vantage point at this height is excellent. You can see every movement outside. It's a defensive stronghold. Easy to defend, hard to attack, and offers a quick escape route.
I see you've retained what I taught you. But I meant to say that this place is on the outskirts of the northern district. We're not far from the main bridge, so you can see the southern district from here.
We can't see the place we used to live in from this spot. I have a whirlwind of questions about the time Sylus was away, and there's so much I needed to know. What happened? Why didn't you come back?
Straight to the point. I thought you'd work your way there with some small talk first.
Not me. Sylus turns and leans against the edge of the sink.
I was ambushed by Ever's lap dogs.
Tani's goldfish brained. My goldfish doesn't even have a brain. It's giving Dory. There's no goldfish emoji, so that's the closest I'll get. It's a fish. Fish is a fish. What's small talk, really? There's a joke somewhere about, like, chibis talking, and I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't get to it. Ever. I didn't expect that, but it makes sense for some reason. It's surprising that anyone could successfully ambush Sylus, but if it's Ever, they could do it. The business conglomerate initially started out in biotech. Now they're an innovative group that's changed people's daily lives. How can talking be small when you can't really measure sound with size? I'm not smart enough to have this conversation, to be honest. There is a joke somewhere about small talk. Are the words shorter? Is the volume lower? You just talk smaller. I don't know what to tell you. I know what to tell you, bro. You just talk small. Just accept it. It's just one of those things in life. Can I cover the butthole of my mouth right now? It's so distracting to me to see the pinkness of it all. Is it distracting to anyone else? I'm distracted. I keep looking at my own mouth. That feels horrible. Do you talk like an Animal Crossing character? It's really not distracting unless you point it out. I'm distracted. Not anymore though. Now I'm slaying. The business conglomerate initially started out in biotech. Now they're an innovative group that has changed people's daily lives. Behind the scenes, Ever has been pulling the strings at City Hall for their hidden agenda. The current mayor is nothing more than their puppet. Over the years, I used my position to secretly gather a substantial amount of evidence against them. One of the crucial pieces proved that the contamination, which has been plaguing Lincoln for years, is Ever's doing. I just had a thought. I'll hold it. However, as Ever's spokesperson, the current mayor still has a high chance of being re-elected. Unless I'm certain that evidence can decisively bring down Ever, I won't reveal it so easily. But when did you get on their bad side? As soon as the words left my lips, fragments of a distant memory suddenly flashed through my mind. When we first met, Sylus was already being hunted.
You can say we're old friends.
How long have you been 17? So the people who used to show up around us, they were Ever's agents this whole time.
But as time passed, they added another target to their list. After years of searching, Ever finally identified a person who's immune to the predators.
I hate when he gets closer. I can't do it. Sylus wipes the condensation from the mirror. Then he reaches out to open my collar. Oh, a faint scar sits above my collarbone. And the one and only.
Ever has been relentlessly looking for you. And then they discover the pesky guy who's been hanging around you is their old nemesis.
The greatest profit comes when you control both the poison and its antidote. That's why Ever needs to eliminate Sylus first. That explosion at the abandoned chemical plant that shook the entire city. It was your doing, right?
Sometimes the best defense is a well-timed offense. The location happened to be Ever's most important biochemical laboratory in Lincoln.
I should have known he wouldn't just sit back and tolerate it. Avenging every grievance is more his style. However, I learned they were conducting modification experiments there. Did Ever do something to you?
No.
Sylus's expression remains unfazed, as if the infamous explosion is barely worth mentioning. If you were alive this whole time, then why didn't you come find me?
You couldn't even get a good night's sleep in the Southern District. Now you're with the LCBI. Isn't it better?
You're not me. How can you possibly know what's better for me? Sylus remains non-committal. When I realize he knows everything about my life, down to the smallest detail, the resentment I held due to his absence disappears.
After that, I worked within Nightstrix.
My bad.
At times you can accomplish more in the shadows.
From what I gathered, creating and trafficking the predators is a small part of Ever's business. Apparently, those SSS-class predators are valuable assets and have control devices implanted in them. Do you think Tartarus was under their control when he attacked the candidate?
You're awfully concerned about that person. Why are you so determined to catch him?
Those who don't cooperate with the LCBI shouldn't pry into an enforcer's work. Sorry, that's my vibrator. His phone that's on the sink suddenly rings. Our conversation is cut short. You just got out of prison and you're already busy?
An associate is sending their regards.
Sylus types a short reply before turning off his phone. Suddenly,
As the
an
only person
explosion!
who's immune, you should worry about yourself first. Ever has never stopped looking for you.
Thanks for the heads up. I already suspected certain individuals were watching me for years, though. I adjust my shirt collar to hide my scar. Don't worry, I won't let my guard down. And once I catch Tartarus, I plan to leave Lincoln.
Then I wish you success.
Holding a thought isn't good for you. Your bladder is gonna get weaker and you risk a UTI. Can you stop talking about piss like one time? Does he work for Ever? No, he doesn't. He hates Ever. Good. Bro left for milk. And never came back. Him talking about working in the shadows is giving Batman Bruce Wayne coded. It's your what? You heard me. Grow up, Simi. Ever has never ever has never stopped ever to never stop looking to ever find you never, period. No, my thought was, what if, like, you know how everyone's thinking that the sixth ally is gonna be like Ever's CEO? Wouldn't it be so fucked up? I want them to do this so bad. If it is the sixth ally is Ever's CEO, and they have like a good ending, I really want them to hit us with the happily ever after. That was the thought that was in my head. I was like, how would they do it though? Happily ever after? Like they blow up Ever and they're like, and they lived happily ever after. And they think they ate. God, that would slap so hard. Better tongue twister than Raph. Damn Sim. Ever has never stopped ever to never stop looking to ever find you never. Have you ever had a never dream where you ever and you never ever and you ever never ever never? The sixth ally is the Ever CEO and he actually comes in and kills all the other lads and he becomes the one and only ally and then you live happily ever after. I like that. I like that. He would be on my hit list. He already is, unless he's Viper. Then we all know what I would do to him. Touch Xavier and see what happens. Touch Raph and see what happens. He'll get his hand burnt off. God of the Sea. Wait, Viper is Ever CEO? No. I want Viper or something similar. I want Viper. Give me Viper! Just give him to me, personally. He also deletes all your cards and screenshots. Bro, then I would shit my pants. Hit list or shit list? A true enemies to lovers. Silas's rivals to lovers. Barely. Sylus is shoot him in the chest and then immediately regret it. Let's be honest. They're rivals for like 10 seconds. And then she's like, actually, he's kind of hot. It's kind of fine, actually. If he hurts Caleb more, and I'll make him explode instead. As you should. Caleb, get behind me! Caleb! Get behind me! Didn't mean to add the and. That's okay. We know what you meant. Sometimes a secret word slips in, you know? He would kaboom. Then I'd have to draw the sixth ally kabooming. I'm down with that. Need Ever CEO to finish the job and kill Caleb for good? Stop! Not this. Also, what would his name be? Evan? It's gotta be something like ever related. Reve. It's like a Renesmee moment. Luke, just to fuck with us. We already have a Luke. Everett. Yo, Everett would be so good. Jacob. Shut up. No. Edward. Can you imagine? I can't imagine an LI called Edward. Edward is just such an awkward name. No, if your name is Edward, I'm so sorry. You're so valid and I love you. I was Team Edward 4 years ago when Twilight was my special interest. However, Edward is a really awkward name to, like, say. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? I was gonna say Moan, but you know what I mean. Carlisle, I'd fuck with Carlisle. I love Carlisle. Bro, I'm Team Carlisle. On God. This Caleb beef is going really far. Like, we need to take a step back, okay? We love all the allies here. Even the 6th one. God rest his soul. I'll change my name to Charlie. Oh, people ship Charlie and Carlisle. Charlisle. An awkward name to moan would be Doug. Boy howdy, you wait till date everything. I'll show you how to moan Doug. Anyway. As the election draws near, the number of predators in the city suddenly increases. Tension and violence permeate every corner of the city. The attacks become more frequent and intense. The LCBI is in complete disarray. And since I'm unable to extract any information from Sylus for now, I have no choice but to seek intel from other sources. Today I received a message from an informant. A nightclub in the southern district has information about Tartarus. Simi. Simi, sometimes the shit you come out with makes me just... I'm messaging. Hold on. I'm sorry, this is important. This is important. This is important stuff. Pushing his beef? Where? Oh my god, buongiorno. That's crazy. Team Tyler's truck? Not this. Not Tyler's truck. That almost caused chaos in the House of Commons. Chaos is... Oh. Okay. Chaos is the most infamous nightclub in the Southern District. It can be summed up in 2 words. Anything goes. The air is thick with various scents. Fluorescent lights dance across the crowd and paint surreal, psychedelic hues on their faces. I want to go to Chaos. What's up? Team Bella X Carlisle, though. Okay. Yeah, I know, it's very exciting. I've just arrived. They had more tension in that one scene than Bella. Yeah. The Stitcher scene chemistry. They had more tension in that one scene than Edward and Bella had in the entire first movie. Chaos sounds lit, honestly. You mean Almost Saved Us? Yes. Yes, it did. No. I love Twilight. I make my way directly to a... As soon as I set foot in Chaos, countless eyes lock onto me. I make my way directly to a booth at the far end of the dance floor. There sits a bearded man who's flanked by several henchmen. 6th grade me awoke at the Stitches scene. I wish I could say the same. However, I watched Twilight when I was 9. But then I watched it again and all the other movies when I was 21 or 22. 22? 21, 22, I can't remember. I watched New Moon for the first time when I was 22. The Stitcher scene is crazy. They were about to make out passionately. And I would have supported it, honestly. Their bloodshot eyes and purposefully bared canines leave little room for doubt. They're predators.
So, you're interested in buying information?
He doesn't bother hiding his appraisal as he looks at me from head to toe. Ew! What?
Listen, girl. Didn't your informant warn you? Regular folks who waltz in here don't get to leave.
Her neck looks fragile. I can break it in one bite.
Ew! What?
You've got a death wish.
Aren't you open for business? Does it really matter whose money you're taking? The hostile predators close in on me. An eerie silence instantly falls over the dance floor. Evacuate the dance floor. Clear, deliberate footsteps resound behind me. The predators who were about to surround me suddenly back away. It's as if they sense an even greater danger. On the wall, I see the reflection of a tall, looming figure getting closer and closer.
Who are you?
Your mom.
You're out and about at this hour? What kind of game is this?
I watched all the movies back to back like last year for the first time. From like 9 p.m. to whatever time in the morning. Okay, I need you to imagine doing that every day for 2 years straight. That is how deep in the hyperfixation I was. Yes, I watched every single movie like daily. It was bad. It was pretty bad. I'm here to get intel.
And did you get it?
I was about to, before you waltzed in. Not yet. My friends here aren't exactly welcoming.
Is that so?
Chat. I love him. I love him. What can I say? I love him. The air seems to freeze over. The overwhelming pressure emanating from Sylus is impossible to ignore. As are those insane abs, bro. Like wild beasts submitting to a superior predator, the surrounding predators fall into a fearful silence. Tani, I realized my new hyperfixation is cucumbers. What does that mean? That you like being hydrated. That you need hydration. That you're thirsty. That's what that means. Breaking washing dishes with that voice line. I feel like that's a reference I'm not cool enough to understand. Tani, you need to take a chill. Why am I speaking like that? You need to take. Tani, you need to take a chill pill. What? Who am I right now? I need to take a chill pill? No. I have the bedroom music playing right now over the stream. 10 out of 10 would recommend. As in, you're blocking me out. Wild. You'll be very hydrated. Yeah, I think that is what that means. I think you need to be hydrated. Mayhaps. Chill pill. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Who am I? Who do I think I am? Okay, we have another ad break. What should I do now? If there's another, is there another interlude I need to do? Mayhaps. My nose is so itchy. Oh, I was gonna get the Simi edit up. That's why I even opened Discord the first time. Find her glass cucumbers. Not the glass cucumbers for science. But do I want to post it on TikTok? Because if I want to post it on TikTok, then I don't think I want to show it. You know? Unboxing part 2? You want another one? Listen to Shadow in the Mirror while watching Man. Definitely post it too. If Discord's not even opening anymore, so I fear we may not be able to. I fear the CPU has hit the ceiling. Let's check. Yeah. Okay. Oh, apparently there's 10 Discords open. Okay, let's close that. Right. Should be fine now. Why not post it and show it and also have a little fun? I'm actually allergic to fun. I am. You want to know something crazy? Okay, it's not really that crazy. Also, the ad break is almost ended. But, I have a very specific lucky symbol that I've decided on. And I picked it because, like, they're not common in the UK at all. And that's exactly why I picked it. Because I was like, you know what? I've never seen these before in the wild. And in the last week, I have seen, I'm not kidding, I picked this lucky symbol when I was like 8 years old. I've never seen one. In this past week, I've seen 7. So I don't know what that means. If she shows it, then we won't go watch it on TikTok. Exactly. You know? Is that why you're balding? Excuse me? Well, I will. Me too. In fact, I'll be first. I'll be first up. Oh my god, you guys. Of what? I have a very specific lucky symbol that I don't want to say just because I'm like kind of superstitious about it, but I picked it because I never see them. I never see a real one. I see them like in drawings and stuff like that, But I picked it because I never saw them. So I was like, oh, this is like a rare creature, basically. That I probably won't see. So if I see it, it means I'm gonna be lucky. And whenever I see them, it's like in drawings or in manga or in something like that. And I take it as like a lucky thing. But then this week I went for a walk and I saw like 4, I think, like in one day. And then today I was doing something and I saw 2. And I was like, and real ones. And I've never seen, I think I saw one once when I was a kid. And then I had a dream about them. Again, when I was a kid. It's like one of my earliest dreams I can remember. But this week alone, I saw 7 in the wild. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. But yeah, it's kind of an animal. I want to do that too with a number, and I always forget the number I pick. I also have a number, but it's a very common number. The number 1 is kind of silly because I do see it all the time though. But also I don't know whether it's just because it's associated with something I like. I have 2 now. I have 2 lucky numbers that I really like, and I'm seeing them a lot, and it just makes me giggle. I would love to know the creature because zoologist. You're a zoologist? I didn't know that. That's so cool. 69 for me. Period. Slay. Where were you when she posted her wedding pictures and I got first? Exactly. Well, I'm about to take some more today. Just a little. Just saying. Because I have hit affinity 100 with somebody else. So, watch out. A tanuki. That is not the tanuki, but I do love tanukis now. Actually, unironically, I have loved tanukis for a really long time. So when you guys made that connection, I was like, wait, can I? Bachelor's in zoology? That's so cool. That's awesome, dude. What the heck? I didn't know that. I thought you just liked the aesthetic of it all. That's so cool. That's awesome. Dude, man, we have like, I've seen like a couple colleges of zoology, and I've always been interested in them, but I've never gone in. I feel like that must be a really interesting field to do. I'd love to talk to you about that at some point. Where were you when I did? That is very cool. Currently in veterinary. So any animal questions, let me know. That's so cool. That's awesome. I keep telling them, oh yeah, okay, so we have some marine biology questions for you. I keep telling them Raph has a prehensile, not to like sharks. Sharks only have claspers. Okay, no, but Key, we believe in you. We believe in you. I have been saying that Raph has 2 prehensiles. That's what you're not getting. I'm with you. I'm yes-anding. That's the difference. I'm not saying no. I'm saying yes and. Prehensile and 2. Thank you. Just for me. Ooh, marine. We do like marine biology over here. We love the fish. Okay, that sounds really creepy. I'm talking about Raphael specifically, not fish in general. Don't get the wrong idea. That's so cute. Cool, but also cute. That's very cool. I didn't know you were like a zoologist. That's awesome. Bottlenose dolphin. What's your favorite animal? Bottlenose dolphin. Oh, that's so cute. Is it possible to live through that? I'll test it and find out. I'll test it and let you know. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. With bonus 2, double with bonus 2 inside. Exactly, and that's why they're my husband and wife. See? 4-in-1 deal. I love both fish. Both? Who else is a fish? Sylus, you're being a very good boy. Thank you for this. I did a whole research project in like middle school on bottlenose dolphins, and I loved them. It made me want to be a marine biologist back then. That's so cute. I've been saying that. I feel like we've had this conversation. I agree with the prehensile. Since you explained to me what a wait, is prehensile the screw one, or is prehensile the tongue one? I can't remember. I love beluga whales. My favorite animal is snow leopard or snow tiger. I don't know why. I saw them on the television. Who am I? On the TV when I was really young, and I thought they were really cute. Screw is ducks. Yeah, okay. I don't want the duck one. Prehensile is the tongue one. Yeah, prehensile. I'm with you. Just 2 of them. Television. Television. Piss off! I knew as soon as that word came out of my mouth. Shut up! Not the radio! What's wrong with my age, Simi? Tell me, what's wrong with being 26? What's up? What's up? Leave me alone. Bastard. Like wild beasts submitting to a superior predator, the surrounding predators fall into a fearful silence. Piss off! There was not black and white television! Shut up! Sylus slightly tilts his chin to gesture to the revolver at the bearded man's waist.
Since you're not in the mood for business, why don't we play a game instead? I heard that revolver of yours made a few intel seekers retire.
Then... Oh, that's not me.
Let's play roulette.
My bad. Cautiously shifting his gaze from Sylus, he draws his revolver.
6 chambers, 3 bullets. If you win, I'll tell you what I know.
We are not playing Russian roulette with this man. Stop it. I take the gun and shake it slightly. This gun's weight. There's 5 bullets, isn't there? God. Wait, hold up. What's up? What's happening? Why did I Google prehensile and found out elephants scratch themselves with their nests? Wild. Stop being a bully. Thank you. See, at least somebody loves me. God, multitasking. And would you not with yours if you could? I would. Tani saw a bearded man and was like, I'm gonna read it. You going off to 26 plus? What about me who's soon to be 29? Simi's 28. He's just being a dick. Oh God, works backwards. Stop being mean to me. I'm still young, okay? Let me live. Old. Way older than I wonderful young Tani. Shut up. I'm just being a rude appendix for being mean. You are. If you're a day old, you saw the Big Bang. What if she's lying to us? Don't do this, because you tried to gaslight everyone into thinking I was like 45 years old and people started believing you and that hurt my feelings, okay? I do not look 45. Don't do that. That's mean. Okay, stop! What if Tani's actually 43? Shut up! I'm not 43! Not the first time I've fallen for her lies, so it doesn't really matter. I believe her. What if... Stop it! I'm not 43! I'm 26! Shut up. Hurting my feelings! Stop it. I still recall that rainy night from many years ago. A familiar sensation creeps into my chest. I glance at Sylus. He makes a finger gun and gently taps his temple. Sylus, take your pants off. Just take them off.
Bang.
That's hot. And Sass is a woman of culture, as always. Tani, you gaslit me the other day, though. But whenever I lie for attention, I tell you. Almost instantly. Remember when you gaslit us into thinking you were colorblind? I told you guys fairly quickly that I was lying for attention. I do lie for attention. And then I tell you. Very quickly. Hey guys, I'm lying for attention actually. This is the truth. I do that all the time. Not my fault you believe me. Here to defend Tani, I pretend I'm 42 so people listen to me at work. Looking young isn't the greatest. It's not. No one takes me seriously. Ever. Do you understand how many times at work, like, I would be telling someone something serious and they would just be like, Like, it doesn't help. Not the Gog 9000. Okay, but if you were 43, you look amazing. Oh my god, thank you, Slay. I'm not 43, though. You lied to me the other day? About what? Wait, what? What did I lie about? I do lie for attention, but then I tell you instantly. that I'm lying for attention. I do. I'm honest. I can't. You being colorblind? No. Okay, no. That was actually me. I am a little bit colorblind when it comes to saturation. But no, okay. No. That was not. I will tell you when I'm actually lying for attention. But the actual big colorblindness is the gaslighting that happened was when we were watching the 4.0 update live stream. I like gaslit them into thinking, what was it that the heartbreaker was like green and yellow, not blue and pink? Yeah. No, but when it comes to drawing, I do things like very unsaturated, and then I don't notice it until someone else is like, there's no color on this page, and I'm like, oh, okay, it looks muddy, cool. And then I have to like boost the saturation. I can't tell though, because to me it looks saturated, but to everyone else it doesn't. And we're supposed to believe you. I do tell you not this. I do tell you guys instantly. Okay, I'm defending myself. Do I lie for attention? Yes. Do I tell you instantly when I'm lying for attention? Yes. So if I have told you something and haven't immediately followed it up with, by the way, I'm lying for attention, it was the truth. Thank you so much. Stop it! Simmy. God. Wait, what happened? And when was this? It was, yeah, 4.0 live stream, whenever that happened in July or June, I think. So there's no trust. If I haven't said I'm lying for attention, I'm telling the truth. Okay? Thank you. Not that I lie. Stop it. I'm an honest girly. Just sometimes you gotta spice it up a little bit, you know? You gotta like say something. You gotta say some stuff sometimes. So there's no trust. There's trust. Not the lie on a lie, and we're supposed to believe you. Shut up. You messaged me right after admitting it, so to be fair, you did tell me basically immediately. I do. Can just be your monitor settings in terms of color saturation. No, it's in like real life for paintings as well. I think it looks super saturated. Like to me, everything looks really, really saturated and like colorful. But then whenever I show it to someone else, they're like, there is no color on this page. And I'm like, oh. Okay. I just let people guess. Truthful liar, or Shakira and Beyonce once said, beautiful liar. You kept up the colorblind thing for like 45 minutes. It was not that long, was it? I remember it was like one ad break actually, so maybe it was 45 minutes. It was funny. I didn't know how to end it. That was the only problem with that one, is I didn't know how to get out of it because you guys were being really nice. I was like, fuck, how do I tell them now that I was lying for attention? I'm going back to watch this because how do I not remember? It was a pretty big deal. Everyone was like really angry at me for a good reason, honestly. But I did, to be fair, I have said since the beginning of me streaming, I do lie for attention. But I tell you when I'm lying for attention. It was like 15 minutes tops. See, now you're gaslighting me, saying 3 hours, 45 minutes. Works both ways. Streets are two ways, guys. Is that what the saying is? It took me asking what color the sky was for her to stop. It was literally like what color is the background? What color is your background? Tani almost got cancelled, but she couldn't see the colors of our angry faces. It was normal. And also because right at the beginning of the stream, I said, oh my god, my face looks so blue because of the lighting from my screen. So really, you guys should have been paying attention. I was just checking your attention spans. Hey, Ruka, welcome. How's it going? In Tani's defense, sometimes it's more fun to lie for attention than tell the truth. It is! Sometimes you gotta spice it up. And I'm an entertainer. Question mark. But yeah, no, the saturation thing is true. But me being actually colorblind and seeing blue as yellow or whatever is not true. I do not entertain her. Entertain me. I like it. I like being entertained. Are you not entertained? It's fun though. It is fun. We have fun here. You guys get to bully me. I get to gaslight you every once in a while. I think that's fair. No? You guys get to call me old and boomer and make fun of me all the time. And then in return, I get to gaslight you. What? What did I do now? I would never bully you. How does it feel to lie? Did you try painting with values only? I have tried that, and I've tried gradient mapping and shit like that too. That's how I fix it. But otherwise, people, like, I know the Raph painting as well. To me, his hair looks bright purple. But someone said his hair looks basically brown, and I was like, oh, okay. I never bullied you ever or called you old. Yeah, and you also like Caleb. Me when I lie. See, Simi lies and doesn't say he's lying for attention. And you'll go into jail because of it. Also, guys, I have really, really bad news. I have really bad news. I received a package today. Simi lying again. I don't call you old. No, you don't. Taro is beautiful and amazing and lovely. Never lied a day in my life. No, okay. My pictures are still broken. Half of them were fixed, and then CS through bug report told me to try something and it broke all of my pictures again. Oh no. Did you try repairing it? That is not good. I think you have the same eyes as Vincent van Gogh. He has a similar thing with color, saturation, and his sanity. Key, what are you saying about my sanity? You might be right. That's cool. I don't know what it is. It's really weird because to me, everything looks very bright. Like all the time. It looks like really, really super bright. The subtle drag at the end. It was not subtle. I clocked it immediately. I'm not gonna cut my ear off, right? But I fuck with Vincent van Gogh though. He was interesting. He was an interesting guy. But yeah, no, I don't know what it is. It's very strange. To me, everything looks very like. It gives me a headache though, because it's very bright, and I get a headache. You eat, sleep, and breathe lives. Unfortunately, not Sylus's package. You don't know what I got. My body physically cannot lie at all. Okay. Actually, this break is diabolical because why is the frame thingy from the wedding event completely broken? Like, I can't even see the object itself. It's just a gray square. Ooh. I am beautiful and sweet and amazing and lovely. Yes, you are. Exactly. What are you saying about my sanity? She says she uses a cheap set of handcuffs as a fidget toy. Hey, they were not cheap. They were £2.50. Right? $5. Clocked her. Stop! I'm open about my mental illness. What did you get? Do you guys want to see what I got? It's stuff for the stream. It's not just useless toys for me. My address isn't on it, right? Heart monitor has been acquired. I'm gonna try and set it up for Raphael tomorrow. So then you guys can see my actual heart monitor reaction to the RAF card. I'm gonna try and get it. Working. But yeah, shout out to Harley Breadwitchery who helped me get this. So this is gonna be, show it again. Hopefully it works. It's backwards, but yes. Hopefully it works out. I'm gonna download the app and everything, and then yeah, well, we should get it working for Raphael, hopefully. And it'll be interesting. But the hand behind like an influencer. Yeah, I am a little embarrassed because I'm very unfit. Like, I'm criminally unfit. Like, really, really, really unfit. So I don't want, don't be mean, okay? Like, if my heart rate resting is like 100 or something, like, I know I'm unhealthy, all right? I don't need to be told. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, Breadwitchery, Harley was very kind to donate to help me pay for this, so I'm gonna use it, try and set it up for tomorrow for Raphael, or Thursday whenever we do his card, and then we should have a super happy fun time. And it'll be especially interesting for the banner reactions and stuff like that. You guys can see my real reaction, real time. We can see if my face matches my heart rate. I've never seen a commercial one, only had medical boring ones. I actually have like a blood pressure thing for my ADHD medication. I just have one. But yeah, no, hopefully it'll be fun to show you guys what's up. Banner reaction with heart monitor. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a fun addition. And then also I have something horrifying. But it did arrive. Again, just making sure my address is on that. I don't think it is. But Dallet is about to happen. We're dallying. Fortnite as Pitbull. I would pay for that for real. Well, shout out, because it's gonna be happening. You don't have to pay for it. It'll be happening right here. Don't worry about it, if I can get it set up one time. But it might be free. It will be. I don't pay all things. Horror game when? Dude, we should do it, honestly. We did repo, and it wasn't that scary, to be honest. But I'd be down. Horror game with a heart monitor would actually go crazy. If your BPM exceeds 100 at rest, you should get that checked out. Careful with medical advice in the chat. Guess we'll wait the 30 minutes it will take to re-download and see. Yeah, hopefully it gets fixed, Ruka. I'm thinking Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, the banner? You think? I was thinking Friday. Will you do the remaining spicy banners from the game? Yeah. So Sass is very, very sweet. So I can basically do any card now, which is very, very fun. As long as Mimberly isn't using the account, which no tea, no shade. This is basically like her account. So yeah. We balance it out as much as possible. So when she's not streaming lads, then I can use it. But yes, as much as possible. But obviously if we can't do it on this account, we can always use YouTube. But yes, we just have to balance it out, and I have to check when Mim's filming. But as long as she's not, then yeah, free use now of the this all the cards. So that's gonna be awesome. The only BPM I know is bitches per minute. Am I right, guys? Let's go. I mean, proper horror. Wow, do you want me to never sleep again? Are you gonna wait to watch the trailer until stream? I will. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Yeah. Like Outlast. Wild, no! I'll only do it if you're on the call with me. How about that? I'll force her. I will only do it if friends are with me in call, because I cannot do that shit by myself. I literally will never sleep again. I have a haunted room, okay? Don't do that to me. I can literally see a face. Don't do this to me. You talk to a real doctor. Period. Let's go. I like torture. Outlast would go hard. Guys, I am a pussy. I don't think you understand that. I can't handle it. Alien Isolation? I don't know what that is. You can drop the horror requests in the Tani play this thing in case I forget though. Wanna monitor, but the pots will go wild. We can do Phasmophobia together. We could. Be careful inviting me. I'll just scream randomly. Okay, then maybe not the best choice. All right. Maybe not. Alien Isolation is so tense. Guys, I'm a baby. I can't handle horror. I play romance games. I'm just a girl. Don't do this to me. Easy one. 5 Nights. 5 Nights I fuck with. I do have Phasmophobia. I do not, but I fuck with it. We can do that. 5 Nights would be good first. Monitor with Final Fantasy VII. Sephiroth will murder. Ooh, Final Fantasy VII I do want to play actually. And I never played it. I barely know how it works. Oh my god, me and Simi try and figure out Phasmophobia. Actually, I was watching Mim play Dead by Daylight. It looked really fun. But it was so gory, I was feeling a little bit sick. She was showing me like the death animations and I was feeling queasy. I don't know, I can watch like... I watch like a lot of Dan and Phil and a lot of Jacksepticeye, and they play a lot of horror games. So I can handle it when they're playing it, but I think it's just because they're funny that it's like easy for me to like digest it. But if I have to, like, when I played the quarry, I was literally sitting here with my asshole clenched the whole time. Like, my butt was tight, boy. Like, I could not even handle the quarry. I love Phasmophobia. DBD is awesome. I love it. It's so gory. Not you feeling sick? I can't handle it, dude. I'm being serious. If you play DBD, hit me up. If we do, yeah, definitely. We can try and get I can send like an interest check out, and then whoever's free, we can collab on. We can do the stream collab thingamajig. That'd be fun. DBD gory. Oh yeah, I always forget gore includes blood. It's just ew. Not asshole clenched. Fully clenched. Wonder and Wonder. Misty Invasion we did. Wonder and Wonder we didn't do. Veiled Whispers. Yeah, so Sass has them all. So anything you want we can do. Just depending on the timing. I still need to finish the quarry. Dude, it's so good. It's actually one of the last things I streamed before I took another like 7-month hiatus, which I swear will never happen again. I'm trying my best. But yeah, that was the last thing I played before I took a break again, I think. And it just would not upload to YouTube, so maybe I can replay it at some point. 90% of DBD enemies got me bricked. So we were playing Smash or Pass on Mim's channel because I called one of them hot and she was like, no. Absolutely not. Speaking of, let me do a little. Mim plays a lot of DBD with her husband and it's very, very fun. So go check it out. Can't wait for your next 40-month hiatus. That is my law. 3 months of streaming. 3 years hiatus, and then back for a week, gone for another 3 months, back for another week, and then gone for another 3 months. But this, I've been good. Okay, you have to admit I've been good. 5 months? Consistency? Who am I? Has anyone played at Dead of Night? I haven't played any horror games. Gore for me means viscera. I can't do it. Which is odd because I've been to medical school. You'd think I'd be okay with gore, but I'm not. I can't handle it. For the past like 6 months, I've had I think it's because, I'm not being funny. I think it is partly because I know what they're cutting into. And I can like, I don't know how to explain it, but when you know what's going on, it's just 10 times worse. And I'm like, oh my God, that must hurt so bad. So for the past like 6 months, I've had a crazy hyperfixation on Phasmophobia, so I know a lot of random info to offer if you need it later. That'd be fun. I get that shit. Dude, I am so bad. Can I say, I'm very surprised at how consistent I have been for this game. Like, I'm very surprised. Trust me, trust and believe, I have never been this consistent. I think my longest stint of streaming in one go was 3 months. That's it. You played all the dark pictures? Absolutely not. Is that the one with the real people in the hotel? Alien? Oh, the Alien. Yeah, Alien was a smash. Which one did you call hot? The Alien, Scarface, obviously. Scarface? That's not his name. The fuck is it? Ghostface. Scarface. Fucking gangster movie. Ghostface. Freddy Krueger is a short king, but he was a pass. Maybe that can be the next Smash or Pass. Simi, if you feel like doing another PowerPoint. The DBD Smash or Pass. I can't remember now. There was like the lady with the jaw. The artist, something like that. Apparently, maybe there's a there's an advanced AI named Jimmy that follows you. Oh God, that sounds crazy. Consistent queen icon. We need to do another Smash or Pass with monsters again. That'll be funny. Oh, there are ads. Oh, my bad. Re-downloading the game now. I hope it works, Ruka. Hey, Neko, welcome. How you go? How you doing? How you going? How you doing? How you going? They know how to capture the essence of ADHD. I do not know what we're talking about, but I'm sure they do. What are we talking about? ADHD? Haram, just let me know who you're talking about. But I'm sure I'm on the same page. I hope they are. Yeah, I'm sorry that's. I hope they're fixed. That would suck. Smash or pass horror icons. Yeah, like the DVD. I think that would be kind of a slay. I do like. Okay, I do have a thing for masks, and I do have a thing for like horror in that context. I don't know why. Just something about like something like aliens and like monster, the eldritch beasts. I don't know what it is. There's something about that does it for me. I don't know what it is. Don't ask me questions, okay? Don't ask me questions. So it might be fun. How is everyone? Should you hear me out, Cake? My hear me outs aren't that crazy. My craziest hear me out that people have judged me for in this chat is Naoya Zenin, and I get it. I do get it. But that is my craziest hear me out. But the only way I would do the hear me out is if he's gagged. Because he's very pretty, but then he opens his mouth and you just start spewing some mad shit. But I don't really have crazy hear me outs, to be honest. He is the craziest one. You called the artist hot? Yeah, the one who's got like he's got the weird neck. Ray Ray and I made a presentation if you would like to see it. I would love to see it if you would like me to do it. Tani's so behind they think the ads are still happening. I'm tired and I'm a crappy drawer. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure you're wonderful. Any human art is good art. I'll write that down. Please do. Info just hates me specifically. As entertaining as it was, your last Smash or Pass was a bit scary. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alien. About lads keeping us on toes with banner and a shit ton of gameplay scattered all over the place. Oh, no, they do. Yeah, no, 100%. Oh, but my spreadsheet. Once I'm done with, like, the basis of my spreadsheet, I might show you guys. But it is, like, hyperfixation coded. Did I find them attractive with the game in general? Why am I so behind? Split me up and slap on my intestines, alien. Raph is an eldritch horror. I remember the fic you gave me. Bro, that fic got me full chub, okay? That was like the hottest thing I've ever read. I love it. Any eldritch horror shit, Raph shit, Sylus shit, give it to me. I want to eat it. I want to put it in my mouth. I like that fic a lot. I don't like what hear me outs have become. I hope that's not about Naoya Zenin in particular, but I fear it might be. Zayne can not be a hear me out. He's a conventionally attractive man with a good job who's nice to you. Zayne's not my hear me out. No, I said Naoya Zenin from Jujutsu Kaisen. Only if he's gagged. I have to be clear. He is like mini Andrew Tate, but if he's gagged, he's hot. Just saying. The artist is hot. I'm partial to the Wraith. Remind me who the Wraith is. There's also one lady who's like the Plague. And then the Hound. They're really good soup. I think my worst hear me out is Kenjaku in his brain version. The brain itself? That's crazy. Hear me out, Superman. Like, come on, let's be interesting. Mara and Persona might be my worst hear me out. Send it to me. I'm scared when he's animated. I'm about to be full bricked. Wild, you are not gonna like the woman I'm gonna become. You won't like him. He sucks. Like, he sucks. Let me be very clear. Naoya Zenin is a horrible, horrible person, and I would want to slap him across the face. However, he's fine as hell. They had no business making him so hot. Like, that's criminal, actually. But that's the only one that people have judged me for. Otherwise, I don't think my hear me outs are very crazy. I brought up Zayne because it's something I've seen before. Oh, that's crazy. He's hot. What? I love this perfect man. Like, what's wrong with him? Attractive, stable job, caring. My biggest hear me out is the white guy from Cells at Work. God. I read the manga, but I'm terrified who's gonna voice him. I'm excited. Kind of. I have to go AFK for almost 2 hours and come back and it's still Sylus Catch 22. Are we shocked? Are we shocked? We're on a tangent right now, but welcome back, Becky. I know what you mean. People have been using attractive, nice people as hear me outs when it's supposed to be something crazy. If I ever see myself on someone's hear me out cake, I'm gonna have to throw hands because what do you mean? Excellent taste in your Discord. What's in my Discord? What's up? Conventionally attractive white blood cell. I'm the first person in my family reading this. I just DM'd you our presentation. Nice! Thank you! Thank you so much. I want an only brain daddy. I mean, listen, ghetto is hot as fuck. So if you said ghetto, I would be like, yes, I understand. I just DM'd you our presentation. Thank you. Do you want me to watch it, like, by myself, or do you want me to do it on stream? It's up to you. It's up to you. Hear me out. That one weird lad streamer, Tana or something. Not Tana. Come on. Tana Mojo? The funniest Hear Me Out is Spider Hybrid MMC Fantasy Series. What is that? My Hear Me Out, you said. Oh, okay, okay. I'll check it out. My fucking wife. Suguru gets. Oh, wait. I got your wife in a box. Wait. 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 I have this little cat. Cat version. Wait. He squeaks. He's meant to squeak. Where's the squeaky? Here's the little cat version. And then I have my little JJK plushie box. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on! And then... Sorry, he does have the stitches, but just... Isn't he cute? Isn't he so cute? Isn't he so cute? Look at his little face. Adorable. My second little plushie box. Oh god. They're falling. They're falling everywhere. I'm stressed out. I need to put them down. I need to hang them up as well, actually. That would be fun. You can do it on stream. I gotta pull Ray Ray in for it. Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you guys are free, then I can do it on stream. My Pookie darling. I'm right there with you. The horrible date everything guy. Oh, Doug. He has to be on a Hear Me Out cake. True. True, true, true. My baby. Isn't he so cute? If we do end up going to Comic-Con, Doc, I'll bring him. And then we can take pictures. Make no mistake, Nanami, Higuruma, and Gato are my babies, but Kenjaku's on my Hear Me Out cake. That makes sense to me. Me when I come back home from the 12-hour shift the factory and I find my loving wife in bed. My best friend who I gave a kidney to. My fucking wife! Oh my god, that is so funny. To me, your mind is crazy. I was like, what? Where am I right now? Okay, so this is being very, very good. Then rip the kidney back out and put it back in you. Like, God, Timmy, give it the program. Anyway, Sylus wants to bang me. Alright, we'll play. I press the gun against my own table. Temple. Not my table. The 3 shots happen so quickly that everyone freezes for a moment before struggling to process what just occurred. I slam the gun down on the table. You can try the remaining 3 shots, or you can tell me where Tartarus is. Oh, hi Ray, welcome in. Sylus is busy with his bang, for real. And so am I, catch my drift. Just to borrow, then if someone else needs it, borrow to them. Sharing is caring. I can do a little pass around moment, you know, it's like a blunt, just a kidney. For legal reasons, I don't know anything about that.
He doesn't have the guts to pull the trigger.
Hey, welcome. How's it going? I press the gun against my own table and the table starts crying. No, please. I have a family. And then the chairs start crying. Hot potato shit. Hell yeah. Damn right.
1 piece of intel for 3 lives. Now that's what I call a bargain.
I don't think that's worth it. I think it should be 3 pieces of intel for 3 lives. Sylus, I think you need to get better at negotiating. You? The bearded man begrudgingly hands me an elegant card with an embedded chip. Life lessons in chat today. Simi, full story out when? I love drama. Simi, I think you should write the table fanfic. You have a talent. Commit arson, throw the table inside the chimney. Ugh. I summoned Ray Ray with my superpowers. They were lurking. Not you calling Ray Ray out for lurking. But thank you for lurking. That's very sweet. The bearded man begrudgingly hands me an elegant card with an embedded chip.
If you have a
Dorito?
death wish, go ahead and push your luck.
I see a Dorito right in front of me, and I'm gonna munch it. I got it. Score!
Satisfied?
I will be. Sylus wraps his arm around my shoulders and guides me towards the exit.
Let's go. I'm taking you home.
I just have a Mimi sensor. That's cute. My superpowers specifically only work for summoning Ray and connecting with one person's mind per day to say something they were thinking. Have you used it already today? And if so, can you use it for me tomorrow? Because I would love to test it. Or do I have to be within, like, spitting distance? I would like to test it. The street lights feebly flicker as the car enters a deserted alley. Sylus moves his foot off the accelerator. Spitting distance. Simi, just allow it, okay? Just let me say things. I will have a serving of paprika Doritos with ranch, please, and thank you. I already brain connected with you. Did you? What am I thinking? I don't remember what it was about, but I remember brain connecting with you. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Spitting distance? What do you want me to say, Simi? Pissing distance? Will you be happy if I say pissing distance? Will that make you happier? I bet it would. The street lights feebly flicker as the car enters a deserted alley. Sylus moves his foot off the accelerator.
I see you haven't forgotten what I taught you.
Never. I've been meaning to ask, why were you there tonight? No, it won't. You're yelling at me. I'm sorry, Simi. I'll give you a Caleb kiss to make it better. It was while I was in my apartment, so it was a while ago. I don't have very good memory. Me neither, but I'll believe you. You know what, Ruka? You never lied to me. Yet. I'm kidding. Hated it. Thanks. You're welcome.
I was checking on my business ventures.
With the number of predators increasing, isn't doing business in the Southern District troublesome?
My business involves all of Lincoln.
Outside, the buildings lining the street are dark and empty as if they've been abandoned. Sylus, do you like the Southern District?
It's all right. A single bullet can buy you a lot of things here.
I understand his meaning. Bullets buy lives, and lives are traded for money. What about the Northern District?
A playground of decadence isn't bad either.
You seem to fit in wherever you go.
Where I choose to be doesn't depend on these sorts of things.
Dark, thick clouds hang in the night sky. It's gonna start raining soon. With a piercing bird call, a black shape crashes into the windshield. Mephisto! You know what else is thick? That ass. Sylus and I get out of the car to investigate. We find a wounded crow. Not the Mephisto origin story. Pictures are still completely broken. No. Can you, like, try uploading them to cloud, maybe? And then you could see if it's just your, like, device that you're playing it on is, like, a problem, or if someone else can see them, too. Sylus and I get out of the car to investigate. We find a wounded crow. He picks up the bird and gives it a quick once-over.
It's not severely injured, but it won't be flying anytime soon.
Take it. Let's bring it with us, Sylus. It can be our first baby.
Do I look like someone who rescues animals?
It really should not be my device. It shouldn't be, but... Or, like, could you try, like, local saving them and see if it's just in the app that it's a problem? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what could be the problem, but I'm not tech savvy enough. I wish they could help you, but to be honest, the customer service doesn't even reply to me. So I don't know how reliable they are. But I have a fairly new iPhone that's fairly up to date in updates with 40 plus gigs of storage. It should work then, eh? I hope they help. I hope they, like, answer you properly and help. Is it the one from the Chibi wedding event? I had that problem where the flowers were just completely corrupted. I tried to reach out to them. They didn't help at all. And I still can't share anything, but all pictures, oh my god. Even, like, new ones or just, like, all the old ones? The customer service replied to me once. It just took a couple days. It took them, like, 2 weeks and they still haven't replied. So I've just kind of given up. Yes, you do look like someone who rescues animals. The odds of being assassinated by a bird are 0. Don't tell me you're scared. He gives me a look before unceremoniously putting the bird in the back seat. Wait, so is Mephisto a real crow that was just patched up by Sylus? I always thought he made him like a robot. I think Mephisto is a robot. He might be like an cyborg type crow. Maybe your question was stupid. Maybe you're stupid. Why are y'all's games breaking? I don't know. How would I know if I knew there wouldn't be a problem? I can look if you want me to. Oh yeah, that would be helpful. Hopefully. What the hell? All of the pictures, my portrait, my banner, my pictures on my profile, my friends' portraits, banners, and pics on their profiles, the pictures in the room, the portrait and banner in the in-game phone. That's crazy. Sylus made him. Yeah, I did think he was like an android. I didn't think he was like a bird. Mephisto's mechanical, yeah. Animatronic. I know you are, but what am I? Yeah, Rika, that's like bad. At that point, like, they should really be helping. Maybe just in the initial message to customer support, just say like, I've already tried repairing it 3 times. I've already done like the update. Nothing is working. Like, it is clearly a problem in the app. Because that's like impossible then to play at that point. Yeah, every single picture is crazy. He gives me a look before unceremoniously putting the bird in the back seat.
Never mind. It's not like this is my first rescue.
See, you do save animals. Why are you gaslighting me earlier, sir? Do I look like a person who saves animals? Yes, because you are. Hello? With the crow's wound treated, this little interlude comes to an end. However, Sylus shows no signs of leaving. In my bedroom, I'm on my bed. I turn over the chip I want in my hands and scrutinize everything. If I can decode it, I'll figure out where Tartarus is. The incessant pitter-patter of rain gets on my nerves, yet it's not long before exhaustion washes over me. My eyes close on their own. Honk shoo! Honk shoo! Honk shoo! He meant us. That makes more sense. It's that dream again. Only me and the predators are in it. In my dream, I'm caught in an endless cycle of shooting and running. Over there. I dash into a roadside pharmacy, its windows and doors shattered. But just when I think I'm safe, a chain wraps around my ankle. I stumble and fall. When I look up again, a predator's face transforms into Sylus's.
Want you to help me?
Sass, the woman that you are. Sylus! I wake up drenched in sweat and my hand reaches under the pillow to feel for my revolver. Faint sounds drift in from outside my bedroom. Sylus is still here. We passionately make out. The living room is shrouded in darkness. The hell was that? It sounded like someone just farted on the other side of my room. From exactly where the posters fell off yesterday, mind you. So if there is a ghost in my room and it just fucking farted, can you please not? Thank you. Jesus. It's so funny that he takes this mechanical crow on walks. He's such a diva, honestly. Ghost Fart. That's a sick band name. If anyone wants that, take it, please. Ghost Fart? I'd listen to it. The living room is shrouded in darkness. The lights are off. Barefoot, I walk over to his side and curl up on the sofa. I hug my knees to my chest.
I guess even enforcers have nightmares.
The more you see, the more you dream.
Is it because you realized one person's strength wasn't enough to save everyone?
You took me under your wing. If I had any grand ideas about saving the world, wouldn't you be the first to know about them? Silas's gaze falls on my face. A keen interest flickers in his eyes as the room becomes quiet. God, he's so hot!
So, you didn't become an enforcer to be a savior.
I joined the LCBI so I could gain access to more info and resources. That way I could find you.
That's it?
Why else would I join them? Little did I know that someone was keeping tabs on me the whole time. Those years of worrying were for nothing. Only then do I realize how tightly my nails dig into the palms of my hands. I unclench my fists. Speaking of, I finally cut my nails. Are you guys proud of me? They're no longer long. But they look boring now. I feel really like I can't tap anymore. Oh my gosh, Ramazan. Okay. Oh! Mephisto hacking into the Abyssal Chaos system? Wild. It's literally just me because I've added friends while they were streaming and I could clearly see their full profiles and mine, but it's just empty for me. Okay, nail cutter, are you a lesbian or something? Are you only allowed to have short nails if you're a lesbian? I didn't know that. I mean, no, but shout out. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Only then do I realize how tightly my nails dig into the palms of my hands. What a weird question. I still see everything on my side. Yeah, I feel like they should look into it. They shouldn't just leave you hanging and be like, oh, you tried turning it off and then turning it on again? That's kind of... Only then do I realize how tightly my nails dig into the palms of my hands. I unclench my fists.
Is the Northern District exactly how you imagined it'd be?
For once I wrote a long, substantial and respectful comment, so OOC of me. I was high-key expecting... When I see that length, I'm expecting several grr, barks, woofs, and howls. No. Even as an enforcer, I often feel like I don't belong here. Maybe that's why I chose to live on the outskirts of the Northern District.
Then do you feel like you belong in the Southern District?
Huh? I'm taken aback. Life in the Southern District was once fraught with danger, but with Sylus there, I never considered whether or not I belonged even once. This concept suddenly dawns on me, and not wanting him to notice my realization, I avert my gaze. Simi! Avert! I haven't really thought about it before. Can I say that? Is that funny? Why does the district have outskirts? Does the district wear skirts? Are the skirts made of cotton? When will they wear skirts? Have they ever worn skirts? Do they wear skirts? Will they wear skirts? I haven't really thought about it before.
Whenever you had nightmares back then, I assumed you went downstairs because you wanted to escape.
You're worried that I'd leave? So you always sat there because you were worried I might leave? Sylus doesn't answer me. Instead, he does what he always used to do. He sets aside the gun he was cleaning and turns on the TV with the remote. Despite learning about Tartarus's whereabouts, I withhold this information from the LCBI. Relentless attacks from the predators constantly plague Lincoln. The public's demand for order grows and eventually erupts into protests, demonstrations, and strikes. The most favored candidate and his campaign team are drafting legislation to address the turmoil in Lincoln. If this bill is implemented after he wins the election, it'd inevitably ruffle a lot of feathers. Meanwhile, the incompetent incumbent mayor's approval ratings remain inexplicably high. It's clear Ever is working behind the scenes for his campaign. They'd kick me out for the yaoi profile tag. Well, I have one you can replace it with in the meantime if you'd like. Then they won't kick you out. That's crazy. I've never spoken on the official Discord. Well, I'm in the official Discord. I've just never looked at it, to be honest. I get the like Raphael healthcare reminders and that's it. That's all I look at. I'm like, oh, he's telling me to drink water? Wow. The government responding to demonstrations and strikes with an actual change in the legislation. Fake and gay. Well, if they're gay, then shout out Happy Pride Month, you know? That is so weird. I don't know why they would tell you to take... I mean, they do have, actually, to be fair, they do have rules. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't read the official rules. I probably should. But, I skimmed them. But I remember saying that, like, there shouldn't be any derivative work of, like, the male allies shipped together. And I was just like, well, this is awful news for all the Snow Crow people out there. Because there's a lot of them. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot. They're alive and well. But, happy Pride Month? Question mark? It's always Pride Month here. Every month is Pride Month. Happy Pride to Lincoln government. They're very homophobic. Yeah, I think that's discrimination. Who isn't homophobic in 2025? I should hope most people. There's rules against BL work for the allies, which like, okay, whatever. Yaoi profile tag does not imply I'm shipping the allies. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You're so sweet, so innocent, so kind. What do I do now? I feel like that's sarcasm. Rules like you cannot be gay or support any gay people, but also no discrimination is crazy. Yeah, that's not. That's called textbook discrimination, actually. Thinking that most people in 2025 aren't homophobic. Well, I said I hope most people aren't homophobic. It's now 2025. I'm gonna sound so token straight friend coded, but like, I don't even want to say it because it's so stupid what's about to come out of my mouth. It sounds stupid, just let me say it, okay? Just let me say the token straight person thing, okay? I don't get homophobia. I just don't get it. Like, why do you care who's fucking who? You know, it has never once crossed my mind. Ooh, I wonder who they're fucking. I don't care. Like, I physically don't give a shit. Why does it matter? I don't know. You're so hopeful. I am hopeful. I believe in the good of the world. Yeah, I said the token straight friend thing. I know. Shut up. I don't get it. Tani straight friend dog. I don't get homophobia. I don't. I think it's stupid. What do you mean you're mad that two people are in love? Sorry? What? Bro, go find someone to love. Like, what are you doing? Shut up. So stupid. It's so, like, pointless. It pisses me off. Like, what do you mean? Anytime someone's like, oh my god, I can't believe they're gay. I'm like, you can't believe that they're in love? Huh? What? What? It's usually, yeah. Drop homophobia. X. Embrace homophilia. What's homophilia? I thought you were gonna say I don't see sexuality like that, which would have been even funnier, straight friend coded. Well, I'm not the funny straight friend, I'm just the straight friend, unfortunately. Am I? I don't know. Oh, okay, so you just yes. Embrace homophilia, period. My whole family is homophobic and the only argument is a couple is a man and a woman. Like, I hate to break it to you, babe, but, like, no. I don't. Have you been outside ever in your life? It's so stupid, like, I don't know. It's Adam and Eve. Anyways, I kiss women, as you should, period. Go off. Happy Pride Month. I don't know, it's just so silly. Like, what do you mean you're mad that like, what? Huh? It's the same with transphobia. I'm just like, I don't understand. You're mad that someone is comfortable in their body? Sorry? What? Alice and Eve and Adam and Steve, like God intended. And all of the above. Beautiful stuff. I wish I could see the world out of Tani's eyes. It's very colourful. That's all I can tell you. Very saturated, very loud, very, very bright. Just put the, like, hold your phone up, turn the colour saturation all the way up. That's what it looks like. Everything. Ah. Homophilia has two main meanings. In sociology, it refers to the tendency for people to form relationships with those who are similar to them, while in the history of the LGBTQIA+ history, it was a term used in the early to mid-20th century to describe same-sex love or attraction before being replaced by modern terms. Homophilia, common slay. Hashtag educational stream, period. Hashtag happy Pride Month. Always. The car comes to a stop in front of an imposing high-rise building. I fish out the card and reassure myself that I arrived at the correct location. An unnatural quietness blankets the area. It's accompanied by the dim glow of a few streetlights in the distance. Looking up, I see the building loom before me. It's completely devoid of light and silently stands like a beast prowling in the darkness. People say it didn't exist until this generation, as if there weren't people gay in, like, the year 1200. There just weren't any cameras, so they didn't get caught. Also, like, gay people have been around since the beginning of time. It's literally something you are born as. Like, you don't choose it. You don't become it. It just is. Like, what? Why is it so difficult to grasp? Like, what? I don't understand. It's so easy to understand. I literally don't get how you don't get it. Like, I feel like if you don't get it, sorry, I'm gonna say it, you're just stupid. You're just stupid, because what do you mean you don't understand? What's not clicking? I don't get it. People can be in love, shut up. Not stupid, be nice. No! I will not be nice to homophobes. Actually, I'll talk to them with kindness. I like asking people why they think things. Why do you think that? You know? A couple literally just means two, so the gender shouldn't matter. Exactly, see, you get it. What is that? What is this emote? I can't see it. Oh, that's cute! It's a little rainbow worm, I like that. I don't know about you, but I didn't see gay people in the 1200s. Simi, what do you mean you weren't alive in the 1200s? I thought you were literally 9,000 years old. That's why his memory's so bad. Anyway. Happy Pride Month, as always. Looking up, I see the building loom before me. It's completely devoid of light and silently stands like a beast prowling in the darkness. You know the trope of the immortal man that forgets a lot because he lived so long he forgets a lot of stuff? That's me also. Guys, I lied for attention again. I am, in fact, 400 years old. It's not like they don't understand, they refuse to accept it because they're scared, projecting, or ignorant. Exactly. But people don't like being stupid, so if you just say, well, what do you don't understand? Are you dumb? They'll understand pretty fucking quick. To be honest. I just don't get what's difficult to understand. As soon as, like, the concept of, like, homosexuality, being transgender, as soon as all of that was explained to me, I was like, oh, okay. Like, it's not difficult to understand. It's pretty fucking easy, actually. Like, okay, man like man. Cool. Woman like woman. Cool. Person be born as woman, not feel comfortable, transition to man. Cool. Person be born as man, not feel comfortable, transition to woman. Cool. What's not clicking? Open your eyes, though. It's so stupid. Like, just you know how easy life is when you just, like, don't have hate in your heart? Like, do you understand how much nicer it is to be alive on the planet when you're not constantly looking around at everyone with hate? When you're not constantly looking around like, Ew! Like, do you not understand how much nicer it is to just go about your life existing and accepting people as they are? It's exhausting, man. You don't know, lots of people like being stupid. Hey, I'm stupid and I don't like it, so there's that. Just let us all live our silly little lives. Exactly, just live your... You know what? Just live your silly little life. Do whatever makes you happy. You know what I mean? If you don't like if you're a boy and you don't want to kiss a boy, don't. If you're a girl and you don't want to kiss a girl, don't. It's that easy. Like, what? Oh my god, you done got me stressed out again. Ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say shit. Exactly, just zip it. I witness people actively choose to stop trying and become dumb, and I think about it a lot. As someone that lives with rage in their veins, I do not. I mean, you can have like a healthy level of anger, but just like not for that. Not for other people being happy. That's the thing I don't understand. Okay, that is my main thing. If you really think of like the root cause of all the phobias, it's the fact that someone hates other people being happy. That's what it is. They don't like other people being happy. Which is sad. Because why don't you like people being happy? What's up with you? Why are you such a hateful little bitch? Anyway. Hi Luna, welcome. Speaking of hateful little... I'm kidding. Can you imagine? That would have been a crazy way to say hi. Hi Luna, welcome. God, if you were Simi, I would have hit you with that, but I don't want to be mean. That would have been a funny... Simi, please. Can you go and pretend to come back? Because that would have been so fucking funny. Speaking of a hateful little bitch, hi Simi! You're the only person I can joke with like that, to be honest. Okay, remember it's gay to wash ass. It is not gay to wash your ass! Wash it! Talking about Pride today, always. Happy Pride Month, once again. As long as you aren't committing crimes or hurting anyone, then just do what you want, period. Like, I don't give a fuck. Just do whatever you want to do with your life. Like, I don't care. As long as you're not hurting yourself, you're not hurting anyone else, go off. And Sylus's ranch sauce, always. Because they're not, exactly. Like, if you're happy, you don't give a shit about what other people are doing. You don't. You don't give a fuck. Does me hating attractive people count? Well, it depends why you hate them. Wait, what? Not you. Hello everyone, I'm back. Welcome back. I was talking about, oh, they're a hateful little bitch. And then I was like, man, that would be so funny if someone came in at that moment. And I was like, speaking of being a hateful little bitch, but I'm not going to do that to you. Did you call me a bitch, Tani? Don't hold back now. Not you. I love you. I called Simi a bitch. I was calling people who hate other people being happy a bitch. Yes. I actually can't even send a message with the Yaoi profile tag. Well, that sucks. Moral of the story is Sylus will squirt his... Okay. Sure. Period. Just how Jesus intended. Lord. Anyway, that was a fun little side tangent. But welcome in, Luna. You're not a bitch. I love you. That's a Caleb kiss for you. Okay, looking up, I see the building loom before me. It's completely devoid of light and silently stands like a beast prowling in the darkness. He's a squirter. I was about to say same. No. Guided by the instructions on the chip, I locate a hidden elevator. Stupid. You know who is the squirter? Caleb. Thanks, Squirt. As the elevator doors slide open before me, a man wearing a baseball cap hastily walks out. Yeah. Don't tell me things. Don't tell you what. I actually don't know what to say about this. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Squirter, I hardly even know her. Man wearing a baseball... As the elevator doors slide... open before me, a man wearing a baseball cap hastily walks out. Caught off guard by his presence, I freeze and almost bump into him.
Sorry.
Why is he kinda... I nod at him and step away from the elevator. It's okay.
Thank you.
Why is his voice so hot? As he passes by, the man tugs his cap lower. In that fleeting moment, I catch only a glimpse of his partial profile. He looks familiar. Is it Wolf? Just before the elevator doors close, I notice a black sedan pulling up in front of the man. The numbers on the LCD screen quickly increase. My imminent meeting with Tartarus compels me to push aside my lingering questions. I know this house! The elevator doors open at the top floor. When I step out, I'm greeted by a single imposing closed door. It's adorned with an intricate design of a golden owl with its wings spread. This is Nightstrix. I'm sorry, Onychines is a way better name. After following these winding paths, I'm about to enter the heart of it all. I touch the handle and the door opens with a soft click. That's crazy. Not Space Invaders. That's why his aim's so good. How do you know that? Tani, you cannot go why, he, she, they kinda for every voice. But also you're right. I can and I did. Now what? Don't be a hater, exactly. Part of his training. I am the owner of this house. Congratulations! Oh my god, Luna, homeowner era? Let's go. Nightstrix. Sounds like a sleeping medicine. Sounds like a strip club. That does sound like a fire strip club, actually. Having issues falling asleep? Ask your doctor about Nightstrix. Nightstrix. I can hear it now. I know, market is so good. Oh. Oh. That's weird. Simi, I have an idea. Thank you so much. The room is shrouded in darkness. The glow of a tablet on the table provides some lighting. It's a solitary beacon in what feels like an endless void. The plush carpet swallows the sound of my footsteps. As my eyes adjust, the contours of a luxurious suite appear. I move towards the computer and the screen reveals a list of campaign contributions. Each number is a staggering sum. What do you mean, how does Luna know that? This Dorito man shoots people in car chases? That's true. Or maybe it's gonna be unhinged. She's gonna use that for Zayne. Sorry? Gonna make him fall asleep. Sorry? Oh yeah, so he stops pissing me off? Yeah. Not for anything else. I'm not Caleb. Yeah, I went there. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love Caleb. I do. Sometimes. On Tuesdays. And it's Tuesday today, so he's in luck. I do love Caleb. Actually, I love him when I'm ovulating. Caleb hater. Look who's talking! Stop it. Okay. We know you hate Caleb. I don't. I actually was talking this morning about how... This morning. Literally not the morning at all. Well, maybe in some time zones. I was talking about how I know I'm ovulating when I need Caleb biblically. Like, when I want to read his fanfic, when I want to go through his content, I know I'm ovulating. I crave him. I don't know what that means. If I'm Caleb hater number 1, you're number 2. Oh my god, Simi, we're thing 1 and thing 2. How does that feel? Caleb, an ovulating man. I just want to jump on him. I do. Whenever I'm ovulating, I need him bad. You just gave me a great idea. Oh my god, why idea? Maybe you should stream his cards during your ovulation. You'll know when I'm ovulating because he will be on the screen all the time. Like, I'm not kidding. Every single month for 5 months now that I've been playing this game. Every single month. For 1 week. I need Caleb at like a disgusting level, and that is the week I'm ovulating every single time. I don't know what that is. What is that? Like, can someone who's actually like smarter than me tell me what that is? What is it? I don't want to look at any of the others. I just want to look at him. Like, I don't know what that is. And when I'm too horny, I just look at Caleb. Genius. Does that help or harm? I like that I'm thing 1 and you're thing 2. You deserve 2nd place. It's because I'm younger. It's because you're old. China's jailing BL writers and comic artists? Really? That's really fucked up. If that's true. I don't know. I've never heard. Personally, I've never heard that, but if that's true, that's really fucked up. You want his babies? Maybe. Anyway, as for the recipient, it's none other than the frontrunner in this mayoral election. Will make my horniness go away. No! I don't know, for me it's the opposite. Like, any time, like, that week, I want to jump him. I don't know what it is. Like, none of the others appeal to me. I don't know, like, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know, it's very odd. It's like my whole thing flips. My whole, like, thing flips. As for the recipient, it's none other than the frontrunner in the mayoral election. That man downstairs was him. Not even Raph is crazy. Literally not even. Not even. It's weird. Like, Raph and Sylus, I could care less. That 1 week, I just want to look at Caleb. It's so strange. Like, when I tell you it's a phenomenon I have, like, acknowledged at this point. It's weird. Because the rest of the month, I'm all about Raphael, all about Sylus, just like, put them in my mouth type shit. You know what I mean? That 1 week. All the rest of you, get out. That's what's up. Caleb's provider coded and down bad. He's not aloof about his affections at all. He's like a nice, comfortable, heavy blanket and your body knows. Yeah. Your hole flips? Why are you thinking about my hole, Luna? What's up? What's up? You're sexually attracted to Caleb. I'm sexually attracted to all of them. I thought that was very clear at this point. And I think it's his low voice that breaks the break. He does not have a, I'm sorry. Peace and love to Caleb. Shout out to his voice actor, but he does not have a low voice. I would argue he has the highest out of all of them, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think he's just pretty. I just like looking at him. I just wanna kiss his little face. Oh, enjoy feeding the animals. That'll be fun. Me when I'm talking to the sentient golf course that feels lonely and I'm the only one that can talk to it. Huh? What? You said hole first. His bedroom voice, I mean, definitely not. He absolutely does. Oh, maybe. I was saving his birthday card for the next time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna replay it that week. I'm gonna replay his that's criminal. You wanna know one of the examples? Do you remember when I put him in the gym fit during Illusio? I put him in his gym fit and I played the birthday card kindled. Do you remember that? That was my ovulation week. Do you remember my reaction to that? Yep. Case in point. When I paused for like a solid 5 minutes to stare at his thighs and screamed. I hope it keeps you company, period. His bedroom voice is illegal. You should listen to the ear cleaning during ovulation. Oh my god, can you imagine? Just complete flaccid. How many of his spicy secret times do you have? I have none, I don't think. My affinity with Caleb is the lowest. It's like 80, I think. Although having said that, my affinity with Sylus is 81. They just don't have enough stuff for me to play. But I think Sass has them all, so no, I'll have to check. But she should have like all of the card related ones anyway. I wonder if his new myth will feature his bedroom voice, since all the guys' voices are deeper in their third myths. Oh my god, that's crazy. But we won't get his third myth until like next year probably. Yeah, too spicy 4-star. His current 4-star was insane. The fruit one is wild. You know what, Luna? We'll talk. Next time I'm ovulating, we'll do a Caleb week. Why not? Fuck it, let's do that. Maybe not a week, maybe like a day. When I'm at my peak, we'll do a day. We'll do Caleb Day. We'll do his birthday card and we'll do something. We'll do the ear cleaning thing. Maybe some other stuff too. I'm down. I swipe through the screen as a picture starts to form with the info I've gathered. The identity of the candidate benefactor is obvious. I hear a sound behind me. In one swift motion, I draw my gun and turn around. Tartarus? My gun is pointed at the darkness, but the person quickly grips my wrist and forces me to drop the weapon. Okay, sexy music. Without missing a beat, I try to punch him and fail. My attacker can read me like an open book. A chilling realization hits me. He taught me everything I know. He twists my arm behind my back and presses his body against mine. Hello? To pin me down? Okay. Wild. Shout out. The cold metal bars bite into my cheek. Pain shoots through my face. Let me go, Sylus.
You said someone else's name a few minutes ago.
Shut up! Shut up! Okay, I'm gonna read the chat, but if this is the Kindled, I'm gonna lock in. Caleb Day? Okay, there's hype for Caleb Day. Okay, yeah, you'll know when I'm ovulating, we'll do a Caleb Day. Not this part, I gotta go. No! What happened? I don't know what that's about her on, but please don't spoil things. Thank you. Let him pin MC down. Come on. I'm not saying no. That wasn't pain. It was calm. Jealous much. Okay, Lumiere Xavier moment. I just can't. I will require an object if I continue to listen. The music doesn't help. Tartarus and the leader of Night Strix who's supporting that candidate. They're both you. Is there even a difference? Sylus loosens his grip. I turn around to face him. Why would you disguise yourself as a predator to attack the candidate you're supporting?
Take a guess.
I fall silent for a moment. Ever since Sylus and I reunited, I've been quietly piecing together what he's been up to during his absence. Sylus's motives aren't that hard to figure out once I connect his actions and identities. You're purposefully provoking public outrage. If people find out their beloved candidate was attacked by a monster created by Ever, then Ever and the current mayor would lose power. Your candidate will be able to take office. The past dealings between Night Strix and Ever must have given Sylus access to a treasure trove of incriminating evidence against them. A few days ago, someone said I became an enforcer to save Lincoln. Now the big bad wolf wants to be the silent savior of our corrupt metropolis.
I'm not interested in things like that. I'm just giving Ever a taste of their own medicine.
This is typical of Sylus. The turn of events I've experienced might not be too bad. Sylus rubs his temple and pretends to be concerned.
To think my protege had lofty ambitions. When you forge alliances, you sometimes need to make compromises.
What happens when your interests no longer align with your allies?
That's never been a problem. After all, there are always more solutions than problems.
Is she rubbing his temple
Yet
on
you're
his table?
visiting an SSS-class predator all by yourself. You're quite the daredevil.
Oh, I definitely forgot. Sorry. In one ear, out the other. That's my brain. We usually do both endings, whichever one I get first, and then the second one. I don't know anything, so I don't know what ending we're gonna get. I'm blank. That's the real question. God forbid a girl misspeaks once. You know I'm immune. This music is crazy.
But you can still bleed. and die.
He's too close and he's too hot and he's mewing at me again. The back of his hand brushes against my neck.
All it would take is one bite right here.
Bippity boppity back the fuck. Is that a cage? Shout out. I step back and a beam of light pierces through the darkness of the room. It illuminates us from behind. When I turn around, I realized he had pinned me against an enormous metal birdcage. Inside it are large chains. Empty syringes and muzzles lie scattered on the floor. When I piece together their purpose, a whirlwind of emotion sweeps through me. When did you become Tartarus?
On the night our movie date fell through. I destroyed that laboratory, but I had to pay a price.
He looks extra beautiful. The conversation takes a somber turn, yet his tone remains noticeably nonchalant.
It's not too difficult to get suppressants on the black market, but I'd rather not give my roommate a front row seat to my nightly horror show.
And they were roommates? In that moment, the resentment I had, the pain of knowing he was alive but he chose not to see me, dissipates. Back when I was with the LCBI, I encountered predators who were using suppressants. The more they used them, the more likely their bodies developed resistance. The suppressants became less effective over time, which led to more frequent frenzies. Sylus grips my shoulders and guides me closer to the enormous birdcage.
It serves as a protective measure, in a sense.
Shut up! Why are you showing me this? Are you implying you want me to lock you up if you go into a frenzy again? Cut the cameras. Cut him! I try to keep my tone lighthearted, but deep down I'm afraid he might actually want me to do it.
What will you do after that?
I don't know. As soon as I can think of what to do with you in the birdcage, I'll act on it immediately. I might be imagining things, but Sylus's tone seems to carry a hint of anticipation.
All right, then.
This ads now! I don't think I'm ready for this one. I think this one might actually break me. I think this might be the one. She surely did. Yeah, I absolutely forgot. But that's the beauty of it. Every time I play a card is the first time all over again. You know what I mean? New fresh reaction each time. I do not remember a goddamn thing. Does make it tough because then you guys are I constantly think you guys are spoiling me, and it's just like, no, you've already played it. Maybe you can note you've already played this, by the way. Then I remember, then I will know that you guys are not spoiling. But otherwise, if I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done. Frankly, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know what I have or haven't done. Not the foggiest, actually, at all. But yeah, just maybe next time, just note you've done this one, and then I'll be locked in. I'll be back when you're done. Why is he threatening her? Rude. 20 reasons. That's all I got. That's all we need. What if he's actually a scary, crazy scientist that wants to create a crow-human hybrid, and he transforms MC into one giant plumed creature with a terrifying beak, and she lives the rest of her life in the giant birdcage? Huh? What? Sorry? Caleb explodes. You already played this, by the way. Fuck off. Not the beauty. What's the beauty? A lot of streamers have streamer brain. They think chat is spoiling when it's a card they just played. That's literally me, to be fair. Each time you replay, you black out and get possessed by the spirit of thirst, period. Raph is a merman, you played it. Yeah, that one I know. Really? What? Luna, what the fuck? I'll add not a spoiler. Yeah, please. Thank you. A real fish man. Raph's a mermaid? What? Okay, are we ready? I'm not. He suddenly spins me around and pins me against the iron bars of the birdcage.
So, do you want to see what I'm actually like when I lose my mind?
Sass, I love you. Oh, okay. Okay, secret times moment. Stop. His breath caresses my ear as he nuzzles and sniffs my neck like a wild beast. I felt that one. I felt it. Imagine she reads not a spoiler and goes, actually, that's a spoiler. I will explode like Caleb then. No, don't explode, you're so sexy. Just hashtag not a spoiler, you played this already. Honestly, just the note. All I need is the note, and then I will know. Okay? Because otherwise I don't know what's going on. Okay. Hydrate, everyone, I'm not ready. I'm bricked up already. My throat's exposed to his teeth, and an unusual tingling sensation wells up from deep within me. This fucking music is not helping! This strange feeling, tinged with fear, spreads throughout my body and transforms into an unfamiliar excitement. Shut up! Go away! Why is he so close? Sylus. I'm crying. There are tears in my eyes. His slightly sharp canines graze my neck and leave painful pinpricks. I tilt my neck away, but Sylus immediately grips my throat.
See, avoiding danger is part of your survival instinct. It's just like how you want to leave Lincoln.
What if I wanted to leave Lincoln because I thought you weren't here?
Well, I'm here right now.
I don't think you can do it.
Tartarus and Sylus are in your hands.
Okay.
Will you arrest me, misenforced?
Shut up! Shut up! What is this called? This one is crazy. The music is not helping. Sylus releases me, but I reach up to wrap my arm around his neck. My fingers touch his lips. I gently brush the pad of my thumb against his canine teeth and shake my head. No. Some thoughts linger in our hearts for years without being resolved. Yet a decision can sometimes be made in an instant. Sorry. With Sylus by my side, some things aren't out of reach. It's not the kindled! After years of gathering evidence against Ever, it finally finds its purpose. I organize everything and send it to the office of that mayoral candidate. Soon after, Tartarus reappeared at a street rally. While trying to save someone, he attacked me and I was hospitalized after. Undoubtedly, the news headline, "Brave Enforcer Saves Innocent Civilian from SSS-class Predator," will be on the front page. On the day I was admitted to the hospital, my identity as an immune individual was also exposed. The media soon created a new headline: "Only immune individual in the world donates blood for cure research." Lincoln City Hospital. I just changed out of my hospital gown when I heard the door open behind me. Hello? Not in the bondage fit in the hospital, come on. Why are you here?
To visit the wounded, of course.
You wounded me! Alexa, play the rumbling. Oh my god, you're like 50% through the card. Don't tell me that, it's been 4 hours. You see why I had to leave? Bro, I'm not gonna survive the kindled. I thought that was gonna be the kindled. Dude, those emotes crack me the fuck up. Not appropriate outfit for the hospital. Nope. Nope. You're like halfway. Shut up. Oh, this is important. Okay. Okay. You didn't even bring flowers. That wasn't very thoughtful of you.
I brought this.
He just whips out his dick, sorry. Oh, that's so dumb. I'm sorry. He pulls out 2 movie tickets from his pocket. They're for a late night showing at a drive-in theater. The Last Duo. I couldn't help but give a wry smile. Seriously? You chose this one?
If I'm not mistaken, you haven't been to a movie theater in a while. And it's the only movie playing right now, just so you know.
Okay. It just reminded me of Expired Invitation.
Let's not let that title become our reality again.
Smooth bastard. Sylus watches as I meticulously tuck the movie tickets into my pocket.
Ever is about to make their move. Are you ready?
Wait, I'm actually 50% of the way through? Oh god. I won't be able to watch the ending, so I'll watch your VOD when I can. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Wild. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. And sweet dreams. By the way, guys, I forgot to shout out, but Wild also streams a lot of Love and Deepspace and a lot of other fun games like Detroit Become Human. And she's a lovely, lovely person, so go. Enjoy and follow if you're not already. No? Yes, bitch. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening! I'm giving you love. Accept it. And have a good night. Dream of me. I'm leaving. Good. Take care of yourself. Not good that you're leaving. I love you being here. But take care of yourself. Because you deserve self-care and love. And I'm going to make you accept it. God damn it. Good night. Bye. They don't show us replies to me. Yeah, I don't see them as replies either. They're just like... Dream of me, light up, like what's gonna happen later. Bye. Have a good night. Okay. I'm gonna lock in on the law. Yeah. Since I proposed this plan to escalate things, I've been ready. My plan was for Sylus to attack me under the guise of Tartarus. Then I'll reveal my identity as an immune individual in front of everyone. Eva would never let someone like me donate blood. So they either acquire my blood or destroy it completely. Now if we get the headlines to be something about Eva planning to kill an immune individual capable of resolving the chaos in Lincoln City. Hello?
They're right on schedule.
A cacophony of sounds reverberates through the hospital. Enveloped in thick smoke, people frantically flee for their lives. Outside, pandemonium erupts. We'll lead them to the rooftop. The wind on the hospital rooftop howls, yet it fails to mask the chorus of agonized screams below. But these weren't the cries of the predators. The attackers were Eva's assassins. Their objective and target are obvious. They're here for me, who's immune.
Pathetic.
Years may have passed, but Sylus and I still move in perfect sync. I'm just gonna... As the piercing wail of police sirens grows closer, we defeat the last assassin. Used cartridges clang onto the ground as I put away my weapon. The police will clean up this mess. Sylus, we're clear. Let's move. Let's blow this popsicle stand! The metallic tang of blood hangs heavy in the air. Sylus looks up and wipes away the streak of red on his cheek with the back of his hand. His eyes shine with a dangerous light.
Even though we can't kill you or him, both of you can rot in hell.
What did I do? I'm just here. With his last breath filled with hate, the assassin violently crushes a small glass vial in his clenched fist. A faint, peculiar fragrance mixes with the metallic scent of his blood and wafts towards me. The scent is too familiar. The LCBI had seized numerous vials like it during their raids on illegal business deals. Assassin kinda, he's not. But among the predators it had a chillingly straightforward name. Frenzy Enhancer. Oh no! Not the Frenzy Enhancer! I rush Sylus back to the HQ of Nightstrix as fast as possible. Deep within the room, a reinforced cage is ready. Silent, it waits to fulfill its role in containing the beast that's about to be released. Oh god, my chest is hurting! Oh my god! Not this! Not those sounds! Oh my god, my ears! I just imagine the most unholy things. Good Lord, sweet Jesus, save my soul. Oh my god, why is he so loud? That is exactly the thought I had when I heard Caleb work out for the first time. I was like, that is not the sound of working out, my friend. That's crazy. Those were crazy. Sylus' increase in body temperature and ragged breathing indicate he's about to go into a frenzy. Shut up! Don't look at me. I've got to restrain him. Now! I'm bricked up. Sylus' thrashing becomes so violent that I can only put the muzzle on him and chain one of his legs. Then I have no choice but to scramble out of the cage.
Won't you help me?
Shut up! The hand wrapping around the thing is the sexiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm gonna replay that scene more than anything else. Make no mistake. Infold, run it back. Run it back. Please. I will literally get on my knees. I'm not kidding. Please, run it back. This is crazy. I'm gonna nut. He has a special track, as he should. Too bad he doesn't have his pinky out. Grip it with the pinky out. Not grip it with the pinky out. That's crazy. He looks like a JoJo. He does look like a JoJo. Open the cage. I don't want to open the cage. He's gonna bite me. Hey, queen. I'm not strong enough for this. Okay. I'm not gonna watch you turn into a monster, but I... Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Chain him. Oh, God.
You better act now, before I bite down on your throat.
I'll let him do it once.
Take a guess who this cage was really built for.
Shut up!
guess who this cage was really built for. Is it thrilling to have me at your mercy?
I don't even want to hear it today, okay?
You scared?
Oh no, I wouldn't call it scared at all, actually. Help me. Actually, maybe it's good I don't have these cards. I don't think I would, like, ever do anything ever again. I think I would just... I would just be watching this all day, every day. Oh my god!
Your idea of help is heartwarming.
I can't do it. I can't look at it. I can't look at the screen. I can't. God, I am not your strongest soldier. I'm not. I'm not. When you approach your prey, you must ensure your own safety first.
Prey?
Something like that. You taught me this. Hey, Enfold, what? What's up? What's up? Why? Good lord. Guys. I have never been attracted to someone's back before. Before today, actually. Got a boogie at the best part. Have fun with the tasty man. Thanks, Ko. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you later. That's you. Kay also streams Love and Deepspace. If you haven't already followed, then please do. I love hanging out and causing chaos. Have a great evening. Bye. Don't say anything about it, then I'll start again. See you later. Is the activator over here?
Full body scan of the target.
Oh my god. I'm doing this for me. Today I'm doing this for me. I don't care. I'm just giving him a back massage. What's up? I'm giving my wife a back massage, as I should. That was good for me. I needed that. A JoJo? Is this a JoJo reference? I need to restrain him. I don't. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm good. I'm good with this. This might be my my lock screen forevermore. Not that was good for me. It was good for me. It was. I needed that today. Hey. it going? Oh, I don't want auto. No, not auto, not auto! I want to take a picture, thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Not the nip again. I don't want any of you to judge me. Don't even.
Don't press it. That feels good.
Shut up. This is crazy. I found it. It's connected to his right eye. Just stab it out with a fork.
How did it feel to watch me from outside the cage?
Hello? The air in the mouth. I have to break free? No, I don't! Hey, how's it going? What's up? What's up, beautiful? Oh. Did I get it? I think I got it. Oh, hello.
If I really turned into a monster, what would you have done?
He's so pretty. He's so beautiful. Look at my beautiful, beautiful boy. Look at him. Ah, look at his little feet. Look at his little feet. He's so cute. How is he like adorable? I don't get it. I'm sorry, I find him adorable. I do. I want to pinch his cheeks. Beautiful. I'd lock you in this cage and walk away.
Impossible.
That was cute. I don't know why that's cute. That's cute. He is. Sylus is cute. I'm sorry. He is like so adorable. DJ. I do not have enough eyes. I also do not have enough eyes, but we will rewatch it. Don't worry about it. I may need to rewatch it several times before I can see. Don't worry. I'm about to replay it. Don't you worry your pretty little face about it. News spreads throughout the city of the mayor's collusion with Eva. For the sake of winning the election, assassins were hired to kill the immune individual. The massive public outcry caused by this incident allowed that baseball cap candidate to be elected with a majority. Subsequently, with the disclosure of a large amount of compelling evidence from anonymous sources, Eva's crimes were exposed to the public. Determined flaccid pheasant Kevin Turtle. Yeah, the links just get crazier and crazier. At last, the ones who lurked in the dark to manipulate Lincoln were brought to justice. The new city council introduced legislation for the treatment and management of the predators. With the development of a solution underway, this legislation would be an achievable goal in the near future. With its deep-rooted problems resolved, Lincoln will change for the better. Yay! That's fun. Oh, look at him! He's so pretty! Look at the boy! Look at the beautiful, beautiful man. In the vast expanse of the drive-in theater, I get cuteness aggression for Sylus. I'm sorry, I can't help it. He's adorable to me. I know he's meant to be scary, whatever. He's not. He's adorable. I wanna hold his little face and just all day. In the vast expanse of the drive-in theater, only Sylus's car is present. See, there aren't enough Sylus cards. I feel like you guys see my RAF loving self come out a lot because there's more RAF. There's so much RAF content actually. There's like a lot. But I feel like I don't get to show my Sylus appreciation as much because there's just not enough content of his to do. Info? It's been a year. It's been over a year. Please give him more so I can fangirl some more. Thank you very much. The sweet aroma of popcorn fills the confined space of the car. I steal a glance at Sylus. Sylus really has like 10 cards. He does. And I have like 6 of them. So there's not much I can do. But then it's like, I seem like a solo RAF main. Which I'm not. Like, to be honest, like I love Rafayel to the moon and back. But he is tied with Sylus, but Sylus just has less content, so I can't, like, squee at him as much. I can only play Magnum Opus so many times, you know what I mean? And I have played it already, like, 3 times on stream, I think. And I'd play it again. Trust, believe you me, I would play it again. To me, that is the most perfect card in the game. It is. But I need more info, please. I'll be good. Just give me like 10 more cards, please. Just 10. I'll be good for you. The sweet aroma of popcorn fills the confined space of the card. I steal a glance at Sylus.
You've been peeping at me for the entire evening.
And I'll peep at you every
Not
morning.
interested in the movie?
Every morning. I'll peep at you for many more. You did play it at least twice. I play it... I'm not being funny. I know Magnum Opus at this point probably off by heart. I think it's my most played card. That is the one card I remember. And I will tell you every single thing that happens in that card. To me, that card is perfect. I can't explain it. It is my Magnum Opus. It is. It's not that. I was thinking about how Lincoln is celebrating the new mayor taking office today. Are we the only ones who decided to watch a movie tonight? Oh. There is another ad break. Thing is, I have this card and I'll never admit how much I play it. I need them to rerun it. Run it back, please. Just give me more stuff. I want more. I want lots more. I love this game. I re-downloaded Mystic Messenger the other day because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've been through... The problem is there's so much that I've been through in the game, but there's also so much that I don't remember. But then I'm like, oh, I could do it on like for a YouTube video rather than boring you guys with it on stream again. So I'm like, okay, I'll wait until I can film a YouTube video. And then I'm like, well, I'm not in the mood to film a YouTube video after I stream, so then I don't do that. I don't know. There's so much to do, but then there's also like so much left to do. And there's so much to redo. And there's so much more now that I have access to, so there's like... My brain is kind of fried, to be honest. There's so much of this game to experience. And so little of my brain to experience it. I'm gonna get my spreadsheet figured out, and then I'm gonna hop to it. I think that'll be fun. Right. Have you ever even filmed a YouTube video ever? In 2021 I have. Not since then though. During my my 1 month stint as a YouTuber back in October of 2021 I did. Before swiftly switching over to being a streamer. And then doing that for 3 months, and then taking a 3-year hiatus. My god, I really have been saying I am a streamer for so long. I think in total I've streamed for 8 months. Maybe I've streamed for 1 year total. over the span of like 4 years, which is crazy. 4 years ago, yeah. Why do you think I'm so ass at editing, bro? I can't do it. Hawk tour it. I'll hawk tour him. Make no mistake. You defo need no defense zone and radiant brilliance. So we have it. So we can go through them at some point too. I'm gonna sit down this week and I'm actually gonna make that spreadsheet and I'm gonna let myself get full hyperfixation with it. That's where all my time is gonna go for the rest of the week. And then I'm gonna start going through stuff. You're like, I'm a YouTuber and streamer and have posted 1 video and streamed 8 months and 10 years online. Literally. Quite literally. Why do you think I can't call myself a content creator with like confidence in my voice? Because I'm like, I literally streamed for 3 months and then took a 3-year break. I don't think I could call myself like a content creator. And then I do like 1 week stints. I go all in for 1 week and then I just dip. But I am being very consistent now. And I'm not planning to stop being consistent anytime soon. So I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't spell content creator without confidence. I hate to break this to you, my friend, but you can. I've also decided I'm going back to the gym because I want to get jacked. So your 3 months is up? My 3 months of what? No, you still got like 5 months left. I'm stuck here until January, baby. My 6 months. I got 5 months left minimum. Love that. I love that I am now in like a contract with Luna. Luna's got me locked in for the next 6 months. No, look, confidence scent creator. You're so right. Oh my god. You ate. I turn my head towards the screen and reach out for more popcorn. That would be fraud and we don't do that here, period. We don't. Is there a way we can do a prediction of like how long will Tani be consistent for? I would be interested to know, knowing my history of like being off and on for like the last 4 years of being a streamer for 3 months and then leaving for 3 years. How long do you think, bearing in mind I've now been consistent for 4 months straight, how long do you think I can be consistent for? I think that would be an interesting thing to see. How long do you think I could be consistent for? 6 more hours? Can we do a poll? A poll or a prediction or something? With like not at all being like the max option, and then like years being like the last option, and then like things in between. I think that would be a good poll. You need that stamina to take Raph and Sylus. You're under contract, no signature needed. We can make it. You can make a contract. I'll sign it. I don't give a fuck. We sometimes do. No, we don't. No, we don't. You're not catching me saying that. 6 more hours. 10 more years. We should also do one to predict how long it'll take you to get through certain cards. Okay, not the drag. Well, until gainful employment is the true answer, yes. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I have always known that sorry, side tangent. I have always known that I love doing this. Since, like, I actually got really depressed because I couldn't do this when I was actually working. That's why, like, I was always resentful of my job, because I was like, damn, the second I, like, was enjoying streaming, I got a job. So now I can't do it anymore. And it really, like, bothered me for a long time. But I don't know. I think I want a way to do it for a long time and balance it. The only thing that, like, makes it difficult for me to do this all the time is, like, obviously I need to be able to pay bills. So that's, like, the only reason I'd be looking for an actual job is for that. But once that part's sorted, I would do this all day if I could, to be honest. Until she gets tired of all of us, and never. The people don't believe in your consistency? Well, lucky for you, I live off spite, so I'm gonna do my best to prove you all wrong. No one believes that I can be here for 50 years? Damn. 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 Yeah, Simi, did you vote? We should all do what? Oh, put it down. I have not voted yet. Who voted for 1 hour? Simi, fuck. Prove us wrong. Bet. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the results and I'm gonna prove you assholes wrong. Why I oughta. People think 3 more months? You think I'm gonna dip after 3 months? Your retirement is around the corner, only 3 to 5 months yet left. I feel like he'll either vote 50 years or 1 more hour. I think he voted for 1 more hour. Lucky for you all, I thrive off spite. Everything I've achieved in my... You know what's so funny? Everything I've ever achieved in my life has been through pure spite to prove people wrong. So I'm ready. I sure did 1 more hour. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, guys. Going AFK for an hour. If you leave before I'm back, have a good night. Have a good night, Becky. I hope you have a wonderful night too. Well, what have you achieved? I went to medical school purely based on spite, because one of my teachers said I wasn't smart enough to. So, proved her wrong. She didn't say I had to finish it. She said I had to get in. So I proved them wrong. I have faith in you. Thank you, Taro. I'm glad someone does. I voted for 3 years. Let's go. Will I still be here when I'm 29? Not despite going into uni. I'm serious. I wasn't going to go to university. I was going to go to fashion school. But I went to all the like medical stuff in 6th form to make my mom happy. And then I remember one of the teachers was like, yeah, well, you're not going to get in. And I was like, oh yeah? Okay. And the crazy eyes came out and then I got in. And I did it for 4 years. Fashion school? Yeah, that was my dream. I wanted to be a fashion designer. End up in medical school for 4 years. My life sounds crazy. Also, I ended up going to a private school for 7 years on a scholarship. And my teacher, my primary school teacher, said I wasn't smart enough to get in. Because I wouldn't have been able to go if I didn't get a scholarship. Because I couldn't afford it. But my teacher said that I wasn't smart enough to get the scholarship, and then I got it. And I went for 7 years. This is the craziest Tani law drop yet. What? Pete's never eating an orange. Yeah, I wanted to go to that private school really bad, and the only way I could go was if I got a scholarship. And I remember my teacher was like, no, you're not smart enough to get in. And I remember going into the exam. We had to do like an entrance exam. And I remember going into that entrance exam with spite in my heart of, yes, the fuck I will get in. And then I did. I did. You gave up your dream for spite? No, I never gave up my dream. I'm still young. I can still do it if I wanted to. And also, I realized I don't like being told what to do when it comes to art. So, going to a school and having people be like, oh, this will never work would piss me off. But I would rather be able... Like, now I have the freedom to, like, just do shit. And just see, like, what happens. Beats never eating an orange. How do you live for 26 years and never try an orange? You're on the Sylus card. How late am I? We're on the good ending. But I'm about to replay the Kindled, finish the good ending, replay the Kindled, and then do the bad ending. But I'm giving, there is Tani lore drops that I didn't realize was that impressive. I've asked the people to vote on how long they think I can be consistent for streaming. Knowing that I streamed for 3 months and then, I streamed for 3 months and took a 3-year break and then came back. So I asked them to tell me how consistent they think I would be, and now I'm on a side tangent. talking about how everything I've achieved in life I have achieved through spite. What is the orange law? I never tried an orange until like a couple months ago. I've never had an orange. She ate an orange for the first time like 3 months ago. Yeah, it was during Sylus's birthday card I told this story. So it must have been around April. I tried an orange for the first time. I've had clementines. I've had like tangerines and clementines and the little ones. I've had them, like the easy peeling ones. But yeah. Everything I've achieved through spite. This is similar to my favorite quote, petty is my favorite color. I just like proving people wrong. I just think it's funny. Like, I enjoy it. I don't know. I guess I get a kick out of it. Because then also, I also don't let the doubt, other people's doubt affect me. You know? That was like, that's like the, that's like how I've also proved to myself that I can do things. Because, I mean, like, it's easy if someone tells you you can't do this to be like, yeah, you're right. But now I have the mindset of, like, why not? Why not? Success is the best revenge, period. I think that was the first Tani lore I heard. And you're still here 4 months later, so... Got you hooked, didn't I? What color is petty? My soul, period. Bright pink and beautiful. Means you can sign up for senior discount. Congrats. So none of you believe in me is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing 1 vote for 1 more hour, 8 votes for 3 more months, 3 votes for 9 more months, and 3 votes for 3 more years, which includes me. So it doesn't count. Nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks. The voting will remain open for another couple minutes, I think, so you can be nice to me if you want. Love a good discount. 3 more months, 1. Luna contributed 30 channel points to what, I wonder? Also, can I say something? Throughout the entirety of this stream, I have seen 3 more of my lucky symbols. So I'm, just saying. I've just finished episode 42 in JJK. I'm almost done with season 2. Oh, Banshee, I wanted to ask you. I think, and also everybody, but just Banshee and I did a very casual watch party one time, and it made me very excited. But I'm gonna rewatch Demon Slayer before the movie comes out. If you haven't watched it, would you guys like that to be the anime night? And Banshee, would you like to join if you're available? I think that would be fun. Because if you guys haven't seen Demon Slayer already, it's a really, really, really good anime. And if you have, then we can all rewatch it together and prepare for the movie in September, which would be super, super fun. I haven't, it's next on my list. Please count me in. Yay! Okay, that would be so fun. Okay, I wanna just watch it anyway. So, when is watch party? I need to organize when. Probably on a weekend, because it's difficult to do a weekday. I stream every day. Unless it's during the day. But I think we'll do Demon Slayer for the anime watch party. I want to watch like the first couple episodes at least together, and then we can all get into it. And then if we like it, if I'm free for like a couple more weekends, then we can do like catch up sessions too. But yes, I haven't seen it. I'd be down to watch. Yay! Oh, that'd be fun. I've never seen it either. It's really good. I love Demon Slayer, and I can't wait for the movie. But yes, that'll be fun. Okay, I'll try and get it organized, and then we can at least start it together, and then prepare for the movie in September, which I'm super excited for. But yes. Okay, awesome. I'll try. Yeah, I'll. That is on my list to do. I also need to organize the Among Us and all of that as well. Man, I have so much to do. Right, our fingertips touch before they quickly move away. I notice how Sylus is looking at me out of the corner of my eye. Why are you... It looks like you're not paying attention to the movie either. He turns his body to the side. One hand rests on the steering wheel as he faces me, and his gaze doesn't falter.
I wonder if you ever noticed. Whenever you wanted me to do something, even as a little squirt, you always beat around the bush first.
Not again. Not again. How are they gonna hit me with squirt again? Again? Bruh. I clear my throat and pull out a long, jet black feather from my throat. It's not much, but it's honest work. It's not much. I just prepared a small gift. Give it to him. Sylus twirls the feather between his fingers. He carefully examines it from every angle.
Did the bird we saved give it to you? It's fond of you, I guess.
But I think it'd be better if I gave the feather to you. After all, someone saved me before. What's my battery at?
Do you know what it means when a bird gives you a feather?
I flash a mischievous grin at him. Do you?
I know exactly what it means, which is why I'm accepting this.
As if on cue, the movie's music begins to play. We turn our attention to the screen. With reckless abandon, the main characters floor it and speed off on an endless highway. Aww, oh, that was cute. I love Sylus, bro. He is so cute. Not the battery check ruining the mood completely and taking me out of the moment. Simi, fuck off. Who are you? Are you real? Squirter. See, he's an effing squirter. He's about to bust. It's a nesting habit. Squirting? That was cute. Alright, now. Let's get freaky. I'm gonna get it all and then let him bite me. Okay? We're doing the bad ending. Prepare your bodies. I'm just here being nice, hanging out, and you mistreat me constantly. Here's another Caleb kiss to make up for it. That was good. That was a good one. I ate with that. Clip? Don't clip it. Me yelling squirt for 2 minutes straight. Oil up. Buy me dinner first. I don't want your dirty Caleb kisses. Squirt King coming back. You're very good at the Caleb kisses. Thank you. Here's one for you, Kelly. Pick up. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I thought that said choke him. Tani, please stop. We're literally begging you on our knees. Stop! Can't stop me, bitch. I'm the Muffin Man. Oh no, Sylus, please don't bite me. Oh god.
That look in your eyes riles me up. Take a guess who this cage was really built for.
Me? Is it me? I hope so.
You better act now before I bite down on your throat. Why resist me now? You made your choice when you stepped inside.
Your lips are too moisturized. I promise you they're not at the moment. They're dry as fuck. Tani just kissed me Caleb style. And I'd do it again. I forgot the other command me to. I actually don't know what it was. What was it? I remember stop. I don't remember what the other one was though. I love the lesson. What that tongue do, baby? Alright. Hey. Get chained up, idiot.
Scared.
End this? Sorry? Simi, you can't make me end it. That's crazy. Wow.
Your idea of help is heartwarming.
Oh my god. Does Twitch have a command list? I don't know. Let me find it. Hold on. Nightbot? It's not Squirt. Stop it. That man's wingspan is incredible. I want to bite him. He's going in my mouth, and I promise you I do not mean that in a sexual way. Oh, control yourself. It was control yourself. There's also posture. Stop. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Open to other ideas. Always. I'm sorry, I can't read right now. I'm busy. Oh my god. This dude is a work of art, bro. Just 100%. One of her arms bark, bark, bark. We can do that. The bark, bark, barks. Okay. Posture fixed for now. Silas's ranch source is floating through deep space, period. As it should. I love this tattoo in particular. The compass. His back is something else. Commander Wolf. Feral. Alright, I'm taking pics. I'm taking pics. And this is crazy, by the way. Can't believe you told me to KYS, Simi. That's crazy. Hot. Pause. Alright. Is the activator over here? Why is he arching his back like that? Stop, you whore. Relax, okay? Oh, my bad. Oh no. Oh, I'm failing so bad. Oh no. What a shame. Oh guys, how do I do this bit? Oh, send me like this? Is this what you mean? Oh, I get it now. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. That does, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. This banner has unlocked a lot of stuff in me.
Don't press it.
Or what? What happens?
That feels good.
Just Give me a second. I'm, you know, just.
How did it feel to watch me from outside the cage?
Thank you. Oh no, my hands aren't working. Oh no, I'm stuck. Sylus, help me. Hello?
Now you'll never fly away, my little bird.
I haven't breathed in like 30 seconds. That's the bad ending? I don't think that's a bad ending. That sounds pretty good to me. Darkness has a way of freezing time. When I finally came to my senses, I didn't know how long I was out. The metallic scent of blood fills my nostrils. Several parts of my body are throbbing in pain. I touch them only to find my hand coated in something sticky. I'm still alive. The will to live is overwhelming, powerful enough to conquer everything else. I'm still not seeing bad ending. As my vision slowly returns, I become aware of heavy breathing nearby. I can see a figure in the corner of the birdcage. The person who saved me years ago has been transformed into an artificial monster. Sylus. A pair of hands once again clamp tightly around my throat in response. Still not seeing a bad ending, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sorry. Let go of me. Sylus. The air in my lungs is oh okay, maybe this is a bad ending. Is rapidly vanishing. His eyes, a few centimeters from mine, no longer carry a shred of the person I once knew. Okay, I take it back. My fingers suddenly brush against something cold and hard. My revolver. It's been my faithful companion for many years. Its presence is a reminder that I still have one final option. I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at the fact that I didn't think this was a bad ending. Okay. Maybe it was. After I lock the cage, I stagger to the rooftop. She killed him? I see the overcast sky. Thunder rumbles within dark clouds. It all seems so heavy. I can't scream, let alone breathe. A howling wind blows a tattered newspaper to my feet. The headline announces the assassination of a mayoral candidate. My throat burns with a searing pain. I'm reminded of that stormy night.
Never hesitate when you shoot.
Birds fall from the sky, and their cries pierce the air as the city lies in ruins. This place will never see another dawn. Why did you make me do this last? We could have had the happy ending with them in the car and me telling you my weird lore from my life. But no, you had to do this one to end it? That's depressing. What the fuck? You decided to do the bad ending second? Yeah, because everyone kept saying, oh, do the bad ending second. So I was like, okay, fine. What did I say at the beginning? I don't know. All I know is people said I don't want to see the bad ending, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll do the good ending then. What's up? Actually, Dark said to do the bad ending first. Oh, did you? Oh, my bad. You decided to not listen, so this is what your paranoia costs. Well, maybe it is my fault. Okay, damn! Jesus. Didn't we say do the bad one first always? I don't know! If you said it more than 3 minutes ago, I forgot. Bad ending first always. But I want to try doing well, okay? Okay, maybe I did say I'll go with the vibes. And what? What now? Who does the bad ending last? I don't know. Sometimes they're kinky. That was kinky too until it wasn't. Oh, God. Could have done without the killing each other. That was... Up until that, it was great, you know what I mean? But that was a little bit too far. Well, do the bad ending for Raph last? Okay, so then what now? Don't tell me it now, tell me it tomorrow, okay? Now you're sad? I am sad. It's an AU, it can't hurt you. It did! It hurt my feelings. Maybe tomorrow we can just do the event stories, but then we have to do Raph's as well. Because we have to do, we have to do... I can't even think properly. We have to do... Who did we do yesterday? Xavier and Sylus's event stories. So maybe we do those tomorrow. And then... Because I think they took like 3 hours max. Like together they should take like 3 hours max. And then... Thursday, we can do Raph's one and his event story. And then Friday, we might have the banner, new one. Event stories are really good to watch after the cards. I just don't have time right now, because what time is it? It's like 1:30. I can do it, I just have to start earlier. That's the problem. I can do longer streams, I just can't stay later. That's the problem. I can start like a couple hours earlier, but depends if you guys want to watch, but that is flashback to wedding event stories. What happened during the wedding event stories? You still haven't done the promise cards? I have, haven't I? Yeah, I've done Xavier and Zayne. Xavier's was the bathtub bleeding one, and then the Zayne was the running one. We did that one. He was flashing his abs at the park like a whore. Yeah, I did them. Simi, I think you weren't here for them, maybe. I think you were busy those days. Do you need a reminder an hour early to eat and get ready? I think so. I mean, like, the thing is, if you guys are free earlier, I don't mind starting, like, way earlier in the day. It's actually better for me to start earlier because I'm in the UK. Like, my ideal time would be, like, 5. But it depends if you guys are around or not. I miss them. Damn. I can do them again. Always. Sometimes I'm busy and I have a life, and I love you for it. And every time someone's like, "But Simi," I'm like, he has a life, okay? I think you were here for this. No, I don't think Simi was here for the Zayne one. It's when he was running in the park. And he was doing the marathon, and I was like, I can't ride a bike. I can do them again. I don't mind. I don't mind repeating cards, because I also can't remember them. But that's neither here nor there. How dare you have a life? JK, JK. How very dare you. Well, that's it. That's all I have for you. Unfortunate. I'm sad now. You can't ride a bike. Don't start. I can't ride a bike and I can't drive. You literally know this. How could you leave us here? Excuse me! What's so bad about being here? What did I do? Time for a side secret times to cheer yourself up. That's not a bad idea. With the monster behind the screen, aka Tani, that's horrible! Hey, Brandon. Hi, Holly. Welcome. How's it going? Collapses dramatically in your arms. Why? What happened? What's up? Do you want to play the good ending so it erases the bad ending just for the aftercare? No. Because now I know. Touch Sylus Yetis to feel better. Let's go. I just E33'd for like 6 hours. Oh my god, yeah, you did. How was it though? Was it fun? I hope it was fun. Your mind map was crazy. I popped in and I was like, okay, I don't want to get spoiled because you told me not to get spoiled. But that mind map was crazy. It was. You should play it. I will. I have to get around to it. The backlog, you know, the backlog goes hard. I do want to play it though. I've seen nothing of it, frankly. Nothing. But I've heard good things. It's getting award nominations and stuff, right? So, and anything made by a small group of people, I always love. I think a lot of heart must go into it. So, my mind map took me 2 hours to go through, much to consider. Eee! That's crazy. I came in, I popped in, and I saw you on the quote, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. And then you zoomed out, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? But I appreciate the effort. The effort is what was that app, by the way? Because that's how my brain looks, and I was like, I kind of love it. I've used the Apple freeform thing before, but it's no bueno. Because sometimes I just want to write stuff out and then like move around and try and get my thoughts out, and it doesn't like work. Figma? It's free. It works better than actual mind maps. I might take a picture. Because sometimes like, yeah, I just want to write stuff out and then like have it there. Just like dump it somewhere, and the Apple one isn't that good. Also, this arrived today, so I'm gonna try and get it set up, and the heart rate monitor will be a thing. We'll see how that goes. But thank you again. Thank you for understanding what I'm typing despite how horrible my keyboard is. I speak fluent typo, so you're absolutely correct. And fine. And beautiful. And perfect. Okay, let's touch Sylus Yetis real quick. Let's grope him. Get over here, Mr. Man.
I'm here.
Please and thank you. Okay, Zayne, love you, but I don't want you right now. You were pretty normal today. I'm trying something new. Normalcy. Probably tomorrow I will already forget to try normalcy. I was wearing it today and basically never went below 100. That's kind of what I'm scared about too. Because I don't know if my heart really like races. But I'd be screaming. I'd be screaming. You also have a Raf heart to do. Zayne, sorry, we have to do Yetis. We do. We have Sylus heart and Raf titties.
If
okay.
You're tired, just go to
Don't
bed.
tell me what to do, sir.
You're here. Who lives here?
I feel better already.
Listen closely.
Oh, look
There's
at his
no
little
need to tell me, I
plushies.
already
Oh, that's
know.
cute. Oh, the baby. You'll be screaming. Wait, for what? Oh, the Sylus secret times? Okay, well, let's see which ones Sass has, and then we can go through them. Let's do some Raf Yiddies too. He's wearing a cute outfit today. Sass went less.
Are we measuring heartbeats for fun again? What are you... Hey, stop that. You're the last person I want to mess with, huh?
His pants look kind of crazy. Saf went less feral with it today, and I'm happy about it. I will bark, milk him. I can't wait to see what your heart rate will be when Simi makes an unhinged comment. I just don't know that my heart is super excitable, to be honest. I think it's always just hyped because I'm anxious. I'm just an anxious person. I don't know if it like... Wait, is there a fucking touch titties thing? Yeah, bro. So in the relaxed time,
Pass by more quickly than daytime.
as you get higher and higher affinity, you can like do more stuff with them. So we've got up to head. I can give Raph head and Xavier as well. So that's exciting for me. But for some reason, like checking Raphael's heartbeat is just squishing his titties, which is very fun. Touch more titties, please. Let's touch Caleb titties. Get your yitties out, bro. Hey, Caleb. Hey.
Nothing's changed. I'm still me. Touch, warmth, and heartbeat, they're all the same. All that's changed is how often you make my heart race.
Aw, wait, that's cute. What a beautiful boy. Fish milk is full of magnesium. I'm deficient, so you know what? He's going in my mouth. He is. I got half of Raph's myths today. Let's go. Lord, this is not for me. No. No. Anxious girly. I really am an anxious girly. Caleb Hart is banned. Sorry about it. Simi's banned.
Even though you're lying down, your eyes are still energetic.
Are they?
Let me guess. You're spinning up those wild and intricate wanderer hunting stories in your head again, right?
I have the eyes of someone who hasn't slept in 17 years, so I don't know about that. I gave Caleb a hard-on last night by poking his face, so that's something. Slay. As you should, honestly. Caleb head is not available to redeem. Not yet. Not yet. He's a loser. Let him embrace his truth. I'll give you a warning. Don't do it. Caleb Palm. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, Caleb Palm, Caleb Gift. Tani, I'm being bullied by Simi. Simi, stop bullying Kelly! Put it down.
You've been deep in thought for a while now.
Where am I at?
You still haven't picked out the dream you want for tonight?
Caleb Palm. Okay, let's palm Caleb real quick.
Okay. I'll be on top now. No hitting? Oh, I get it. You're older now, so the game's different. But I'll always play with you. Always.
You can be on top, Caleb. That's fine. That's fine. Caleb Palm, Caleb Gift. Okay, let's give him a gift. Caleb Gift is so dumb. I want to kiss him.
I remember when you wrote your secrets on these.
He's so
Hiding
charming.
them from me?
He is.
I have a hunch. It's written
I was
all
saying,
over your face.
I was saying earlier, it's got to the point now where I know I'm ovulating. Sorry, this is really TMI. I know I'm ovulating because I crave Caleb on my screen all the time. It's got to the I don't know what it is. For the last 5 months, dead ass, I'm just like, I just know the day because I'm just like, Caleb, give him to me. I need Caleb in my life today. I don't know what that is. Weird. He sent me a warning. Simi, stop! Stop bullying Kelly! What is wrong with you? I'm deep in your nuts.
Something this trivial.
My ovulation cycle? Sorry, it's trivial, I guess. Oh, I've got low power, okay. You can save that line? Which one? Can I get head from Caleb? I've never gotten that line, huh? You gotta keep going. Keep going with it. Your third vertebrae is in danger. Thank you. He can be on top or whatever BS he says. His VA is very, very good. His VA is one of the most realistic, for sure.
Want to have a contest to see who can stay up later? Why
Stop bullying
people. Who can fall
people.
asleep faster instead.
He said that to his earpiece, not to you. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. He's so fine, I'm not normal about him. Literally, like, I don't want Raphael on my screen. I don't want Sylus on my screen. That whole week, I just need Caleb in my life. I don't know what that is. I'll send you one too. Leave Taro alone. What is wrong with you? I'll let Caleb out of my locked room to terrorize you. I picked a voice nickname and was like, lol, okay, what does he say to Master? I bet it's funny.
Understood.
Tragically, it was hot. Wish I was dead.
Send it to Leah. I'll review it later.
No. I did do Master with Raph one time, and I was like, I can't in good faith have this be the nickname ever again, actually. Whole week, whole is week, period. Tani, why are people calling for me? Simi, what are you doing? He's being mean? Simi, stop! You missed my Caleb hand? Okay, no, I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. Caleb gift was done. Caleb hand is happening.
What's the right way to hold hands? It has to be like this. It's firm enough. You can't leave without my permission.
Sure. And we got another one from Kelly, so let's do that one too. There we go.
What's the right way to hold hands? It has to be like this. It's firm enough. You can't leave without my permission.
I like his bracelet. It's cute. I picked honey for Xavier and he told me to pick something else. He said, no, get out of here. Simi, what are you doing to people? His VA will give me rabies next week. Please hold my hands. If he starts popping, I'll just assume he's latching on my nipples instead. God's sake. Simi's abusing his mod powers. Claps and ovulation. I'm sincerely so scared of alleged beach Caleb. He gave me a warning, but I didn't do anything. This is discrimination. Simi, stop!
Down, your eyes are still
I'm giving
moving.
Simi a warning. Stop it.
Let me guess.
No hate
You're
speech.
spinning
Keep
up
it
those
kind,
wild
friendly, and
and
cute.
intricate wanderer hunting stories in your head again. Right?
Don't make chat uncomfortable. This channel is a safe space for all. Okay, I'm sending Simi a warning. Not a warning to me. Don't abuse my beautiful people in chat. Thank you so much. The right way for us to hold hands is for my hand to hold your relax. I can ban you. Don't put it down. Simi, I'm gonna take your freaking hammer away.
You're
Stop it.
contacting me about something this trivial?
I'm gonna be chewing my screen. That's gonna be me if I see Raf's hair slicked back, I've decided. I need him to break my back and reshape it into a plain model for science. I fear Tani can warn anyone, and will. Even me. I would never. Unless. Hey, I can warn you too. Simi, behave. You can! Even if you are God. You can't warn me though. You tried to ban me one time, didn't work. I need Caleb's VA in ways that shame my ancestors. Not this. Not this.
You've been deep in thought for a while now. You still haven't picked out the dream you want for tonight?
I was nice to Simi and he started bullying me. Simi, I'm gonna open mod applications. Watch out. I can only report Tani. Don't report me. What's up? I forgot to unmute because my mom came home with dinner. What you eating? What's cooking? Good looking. I see you and I understand you. You're heard. You're valid. Right, let's pick a Sylus thingamaboober. And then I think Sass has them all. So if there's any specific ones you guys like, then go nuts. Yeah, literally every single one. So any thingies? Simi hating on me for wanting to touch Caleb's titties. Simi, put it down. I want to form him as a sour candy and I'll suck that sourness out. A pepperoni pizza? I had that. Oh, Luna, I did have a pizza party without you. I'm sorry, I didn't know if you wanted to be invited, but I had pizza on Sunday. I was very excited. Right, any suggestions before my iPad dies and I have to bid you all farewell? I had pizza on Sunday. You did? Okay, you didn't invite me either. So that's totally fine. It's cool. I'm not hurt. My feelings aren't hurt. At all, actually. Bloodnight Blaze? Sounds blazing. Well, we're both hurt now. period. Okay, let's Bloodnight blaze it. 420. Am I right, guys? I don't know. It's illegal here. Well, we're both hurt now. Yep, we are. Great minds do think alike, period. Sylus is injured. This might be a good chance to discover his vulnerability. Alright, guys. Let's lock in. Prepare your ear holes. Where'd you get your pizza? I got Pizza Hut. I got Pizza Express, but like the supermarket version. That is good. Trust me. That shit slaps, bro. It's very good. God, I look so tired. I did sleep for 3 hours. Kinton ramen. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds lovely. What if I went rogue and started banning all Caleb lovers? I fear you'd lose majority of the chat. Yeah, yes. So don't, okay? Put it down. My full set of canals is ready for him. Tell him to say, here comes the train. Choo choo. Okay, let's start. Lock in. The pizza place is like a New York style pizza place on the side of a gas station. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I made pasta with prawns today. A little prawn and spinach pasta. Tani the chef. It was so good. It's got like deep fried gyoza and veggie miso noodles. So good. I miss UK takeout though. Indian and Caribbean specifically. There's no good Indian here. Wait, I'm not gonna dox you, but I feel like there should be. At least in the area I go to when I visit, there's a lot. Maybe you're in a different, I don't know. I only go to like one specific area and there's a huge Indian population. So maybe that one. Where I am in Toronto is very Korean, so maybe that's why. Oh, probably, yeah. Because where I go is like obviously where my family's from, so it's like very Indian. There's a load of Indian places. Hashtag dogs tonight. Okay, I'm not gonna read it out loud just in case. I don't know anything about Canadian geography. It's huge, but I recommend Brampton. That's all I know. There's so many Indian places there. Like I go there primarily to see family, of course. But then you're Indian, I will literally harass you for Rex, and I'm not joking. Yes, I'm Indian. I am. More Tani law just dropped. I am Indian, yes. But yeah, go for it. There's a lot of good spots down there. Not Brampton. Dude, that's where all my family lives. Hashtag doxed. That's where I go. I go there like, I used to spend like 6 months out of the year there until I was like 10. Brampton gets a bad rap. Yeah. I don't blame that. I get it. But I don't know. I guess because it's like nostalgic. I don't feel it. We're usually in the house anyway and then downtown, but it's a nice area. The area they are is like decent. Huh? Ruka, what? What is happening? What is this thread that I'm looking at? That's true. Then we burn you at the stake. We're not burning Simi at the stake. Thank you. I won't do anything unless needed. English speakers are weird. How do you feel about moist or succulent? No. But I will go Brampton for Saga Loot. Bro, yes. Any Punjabi food recommendation you want, let me know. That's all I know. Just as a fair warning. I am very whitewashed, unfortunately. It's got to the point where Luna accuses me of race baiting at least once a stream. He's making sure you're not dead, period. Thankfully, it's just me in the room, but bro, get away. Yeah, that's weird. But also, cycle synced. That's awesome. Driving in Brampton is something else. Yo, don't get me started. The amount of times my family have almost got into car accidents stresses me out. With me in the car, absolutely not. No. You're not burning me at the stake, but what about the stake? Burnt. Caleb has all the francophones. I literally am A1 in French. Bonjour. Succulent is mostly used for fruit. Sometimes Caleb... okay. I did not know that. I didn't accuse you today, and I'm grateful. Yeah, there's always time. If he bans 50% of the chat and kills Caleb... Yeah, no, then you can burn him at the stake, for sure, for sure. He's beating me up now, only checking to make sure he can kill me himself. Next time you visit Toronto, we can get Indian. I'm just kidding. We're just gonna listen to Raf audios, period. I'm gonna convert you into a Raf girlie. Thank you. Yes, please. But no, I could probably tell you some decent places. Although it's been a while since I've been. But the next time someone gets married in my family and I'm there, I'll let you know. It's only sometimes. I think it's worse for people who are... Okay, we're still talking about the dog. I didn't know dogs do that. I know they sniff butts. I didn't know that. That's a new experience. I have so many places to visit now. I have so many vacations to go on. Caleb, please wee-wee your baguette in my culotte. Wild. What if I won Nightbot? Don't do that. Please. Okay. Bloodnight Blaze. Will my iPad survive? I think so. Let's see. Caleb would sound good in French. He's got the voice for it. Hello?
You're not allowed to be here.
What are you gonna do? Punish me? Sorry.
Are you trying to tend to my wound? Fine. But do you even know how I was injured? Herbs can't heal this. Come closer. Now look me in the eyes.
Okay.
You're not gonna heal me? Don't run away then. Don't you know what's best for a fiend?
I can't poker face it.
Faster. Oh, I can feel your heartbeats. What a delectable sweetness. So you do have a few tricks up your sleeve. You're teasing a fiend. Well, aren't you bold? Oh, I'm not allowed to move? Show me what you've got.
Just shut up!
Fingers running from my chest to my lower abdomen. What wounds are you fumbling about? Is that all you've got? What else do you dare to touch? Go down.
Shut up! What are they
You're
doing?
trembling. Oh, why is that, I wonder? To keep a fiend obedient, you must pay a price. Do you know what your scent reminds me of?
Oh my god, he's on my spine.
Steamy and sweet. Like cherry wine.
Help me!
Why? Are your hands too shaky to touch me?
Yes. Okay.
Beg me. Beg for my help. Go down first. Use a little more force.
Oh my god. Why did you pick this one?
Didn't you say you'd tend to my wounds? dare to bite my Adam's apple. Your treatment is unique indeed.
Hello? So this is a
How
Wendy's.
did I get injured? From an interrogation.
Not this. Not this.
Already know. Don't you crave a closer look at this eye you've dreamed of? To satisfy a desire insatiable. I'm preying on the brink of devouring this body. Enduring this searing pain is the price of wielding incomparable power.
I don't like that he's moving. I don't like it. What's clanking?
This close. What are you willing to give for your ambition? Oh, now you know to run away. Too late, sweetie. Do you know how to mend a soul so greedy it'll burn for you? You quench his desire. You feed him with every inch of you. From fingertips to earlobes.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You're all mine. Did you forget how you teased me? Dare to resist me? Bite me then. Harder. Yes. No. I'll start with your warmest spot. And until I'm finished, you're not allowed to stop me.
My who? Whoever picked that one, do you hate me? Why? Why would you do this on a Tuesday evening? I was the first one to say it and then someone else said it after me and we both hate you, period, honestly. At least you're honest. I've rubbed all my makeup off. So that's where we're at. We're at that point of the stream. Because you're ovulating, I'm literally not ovulating right now. But it's about to speed up. I'm not ovulating. If I was ovulating, I'd be needing Caleb. Oh my god. You're not ovulating yet. I was studying it second. Well, I just popped my Bloodnight Blaze Cherry, so that happened. Catch 22 and this back to back. I think you may actually hate me. Well, gang, I hope you've had a good time. I'm gonna go listen to this several more times by myself. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Congratulations on popping that. Yes. They need to end it with the ears. They're about to end me with the ears, frankly speaking. Oh, he's fully moaning. Yeah, no, he fully choked, actually, which I was into very much. Love that we handcuffed him. he want. Did we? Were we? Okay, I've got to ask. I always have to ask. Okay, so keep your headphones in if you got them. Right? I have to ask. Did we blow him? What happened? Did we blow him? I feel we did. I feel we did. And I know I talk a lot of shit about take your pants off, I'm gonna blow him, yada yada, whatever. Didn't expect it to actually happen, I have to be honest. Didn't. I had a great time. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Don't make us pick another one. Do we have... We have the battery for another one if you want it. Do you want it? Tani, no, MC would never. Have to listen again. I know he ends up eating us. Okay. We always blow Raph. I think that finish is good. If you know, you know. Too hard to top that. If there is enough brain space for another one that you would like, go off. Otherwise, I think we can end it. Let's find someone to go to. There's a fan art in NSFW that I will look at while listening to this. Period. And you are gonna reply to it and tag me so I know which one you're looking at. Because I am certainly gonna be realistic. This is going on the playlist. It's not already. It's going. It's going. Okay, let's see who's online. Ooh, I have a dilemma now. Who do I want to go to? I got two friends. I've got two. Have I got two or more? Two friends, really? I gotta ip dip do this. Do you know Approaching Dusk? Have you listened to Caleb eating fruit? I appreciate you being so honest and open, period. Do you know Approaching Dusk? I don't know if I do. Tani might not be ovulating, but me is. Well, today was very fun. I'm glad you had fun. I had fun too. So tomorrow we're gonna do, what day is tomorrow? Wednesday? If I can start early, we'll do Raph tomorrow. If I can't, then we'll do the event stories tomorrow. And then Thursday we'll do Raph and his event story, like, all in one go. And then Friday... Well, actually, I don't want to promise that. If Raph's takes a long time, because I will crash out. Heavy. You can check Approaching Dusk when you feel like it. I mean, do you want to do it? If you want to do it now, we can. Should we do a poll? Closing poll? I don't know. How long is it? It's only 10 minutes? 10 minutes is crazy. Poll is happening. Poll has happened. Always poll. I really think we should wait for Raphael, so you aren't trying to do it, get it done quickly. Yeah, let's do Raph's on Thursday. Let's do Sylus and Xavier's event stories tomorrow. And then Raph's, if we have time after, we'll do his event story. If not, then we'll do his event story on Friday and then the Xavier event stories as well. And we might even have a banner to react to, which is very fun. Very, very fun. Who's Paul? My husband. Is that okay? I don't know. Who is Paul? I think that's a restaurant in London. Oh, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. Oh my god, it's neck and neck. Oh god. Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna take the lead? It's 50-50. Oh, okay. Well, okay, I guess okay, let's do Approaching Dusk. And then we'll raid out. I think that's a good way to go. Cool. Aren't the polls fun, guys? Approaching Dusk. In midnight rain, the trap is set. 9 minutes? Okay, let's see if my iPad survives it. 9/11. Simi, I can't make jokes. Don't. Put it down. Yeah, you can. I can't.
I thought a nocturnal animal was lurking in the dark so it could ambush me. You've gotten better at choosing hiding spots, kitten. But first, let me give you some advice. Shouldn't you check to see if I'm your prey for tonight?
My prey?
It was raining when I returned.
What is with this guy and prey?
As you can see, the hair is wet. Did the water get on your neck? Oh. Cling to me like that, and your nightgown will get soaked, kitten.
He called me kitten.
Go down first.
Again?
By myself. You're not going to let me change, I see. Well, if you get wet later, don't blame me.
I'm sure I will. Don't worry about it.
Aren't you cold? You're walking around barefoot. It's warmer by the fireplace. Grab a blanket. Then we can warm up. We only have one blanket. Are you sure you want to wrap me up in it? You change your mind, kitten? But I was in the rain. If I'm all alone on a night that's this cold, I might get sick. Thank you. You're so nice sharing this blanket with me. But
he's so
honestly
cute.
I prefer your warmth. It's warmer now. You're worried I won't give my consent. So you've decided to hide under the blanket instead. It's because you can't see clearly here. You do get bolder when you hide in the shadows, I guess. It's okay. I don't need to see. Darkness makes a person more sensitive. Your body is hotter than your lips. You don't have a fever, right? And just like that, you're wet because of me. I'm not proud. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh my god, who picked this?
Is this how you hunt, kitten? You press yourself against your prey. It's a tender, loving trap. I haven't experienced this sort of hunting technique before. Alright. I'm more I've been happy to be your prey. And I'm happy to experience everything you have to offer. Why are you pinching me? Is this my punishment for getting caught in the rain? Your tricks are becoming more cunning by the second. Oh. So you're upset that I didn't miss you while I was away? Of course. I would worry about you if I was in your shoes. I was mostly worried about someone forgetting me when I wasn't with her. That's why I was in a hurry to go home. And I just walked into her trap. Are you asking how to make your prey stay with you willingly after he walked into your trap? Kitten, you already know the answer. Aren't you an expert in this? To have a firm grasp on your prey, you should first make him lower his guard and get used to your intrusions. Then you tell him your heart's desire. And when he's a good boy, you reward him.
Oh my god, who picked this?
For the next step, you reveal your vulnerable side to him. Do it in such a way that will make him think you'll rely on him more. So when he leaves you, he'll feel guilty and do his best to make it up to you in every possible way. He'll even give you everything you could ever want in this life. I'm afraid we can't use this blanket anymore. Should I get a new one? Do you need to be competitive right now? I won't allow it. Not this time, at least. It's practically pouring now.
Hey, what? Hey, what? Who? So you thought in your beautiful little brain, huge brain, sorry, I didn't mean to call you little brain. You thought in your beautiful little brain, huge brain, hey, Tani just played Catch 22 for the first time. Sick. Let's also listen to one of the horniest cards, Bloodnight Blaze. Sick. Oh, let's end it on the horniest card known to man. Huh? Hi Greymouth, welcome in. What did I just join? Chat is torturing me with horny cards. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It is the end of the stream, but Huh? Who? Haram? Do you hate me? Look at my eye bags right now. Do I look like I am in the mental space to handle this card? Do I? I am gonna scream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're also locked in. Bro, I don't think I moved for a minute. I think if you can make me stun locked like that, you know it. You know I'm locked in. I was away looking at something. The photo for Tani. Yeah. He's getting cozy and has his head under the blanket. Oh! I didn't clock that. The rain sure did get them wet. Sure did. I think there are a couple that rival it. Is it torture? Glad you're enjoying the cards though. A little too much, mayhaps. A little too, you know, mayhaps. Mayhaps. Prepping for rap day. Key. Behave. Tani won't sleep for 3 days listening to these cards. Oh, trust and believe these are going on my playlist. Trust and believe. Sleep playlist? Yes. I appreciate your service. Not stun locked. Stun locked, actually. Hi everyone, welcome. How is my beautiful, beautiful bestie today? How are you? How's life? How's it going? How are you? Yes. Behave. Okay. I will be fully... If you thought I was fully bricked up today... If you thought I was fully bricked up yesterday, today might have been a shock. If you think I'm fully bricked up today, you are not prepared to see me let loose near my husband, okay? This is a 12+ game. I can only do so much. Behave. I'm warning you with all the love in the world. Behave. I know it's funny to see me fully chub. Okay, I know it's funny. I know it's hee hee ha ha. It's going on my playlist. Make no mistake. Trust and believe. I'm amazing. How are you? Bricked up. Are we so for real with you? Bricked up. Will you call us good girls if we behave? Do you want me to? If that'll help. Sure. I will give a warning to my suggestions. Don't. Honestly, I like being surprised by you guys. You sure do. You sure all do know how to surprise me, and I love it. I will surely be updating the NSFW channel with 2C22 art reposts and new stuff just because they'll make more sense now, and I love you for that, honestly. Behaving? Don't know it. That close mic behave did things to me. Behave? Be good. Behaving? Don't know it. Listen. I also can't wait. I will be going back to doing my art studies. No one is allowed near my iPad. Like, it used to be that my iPad was just filled with like emotes and like cute little fun littles. No one is allowed to touch my iPad with a 10-foot pole anymore, okay? Now it's full. No, because that's now... Gooning is now banned in the UK, so no. For legal reasons, no. But, it's full of Tani's art studies, let's put it that way. I've been studying human anatomy once more. I'm just doing a refresher after medicine, you know what I mean? I'm just doing a little rejig of the brain. As every artist should, period. Unless it's Sylus's 10-foot pole, period. You're real for that, honestly. Yes. Or Raphael. Or any of the others, frankly. Well, that was my wife. Did we enjoy seeing my wife in his cunt era? I hope we did. Because he served it. I'm exhausted. Staring at brick top Sylus for 5.5 hours did do something to me. Thoughts on the card? I like the card. I do like it. I like it. I didn't love the whole, like... I wish they'd made it more clear that he was young. If it was that they were both teenagers, like, I guess he is 6 years older than her. 6 or 7 years older than... 6 years older than her, right? So I guess even if she was like 11, he would be 17, which is kind of dicey. The cuntiest in the banner, hands down. I didn't see the tongue. I'm not gonna lie, I was staring directly at his yiddies, so I didn't really see his tongue. But I'll watch it again in my own time, up close and personal. What's your ranking so far? That's a good question. Yesterday I said it was Caleb, like, bottom to top. Caleb, Zayne, Xavier. Just because Caleb's wasn't bad, I want to be clear. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't as intense, shall we say. I think story-wise, if we're doing story, like story versus Kindled are completely different. If we're going story-wise, I would say Caleb is number 1. Caleb number 1. This is going off story and then I'll do Kindled. Story-wise, Caleb is number 1. Zayne is number 2. Xavier is number 3. Sylus is number 4. Honestly, I think that's how I feel story-wise. Kindled-wise, totally different story. Xavier is still number 1. How is Zayne second to last? No, that's top to bottom. Okay, top to bottom, story-wise. Caleb is number 1. Then Zayne is number 2. Then Xavier is number 3. Sylus is number 4. In terms of story. In terms of Kindled. Kindled being the horny bit. Xavier is number 1. Sylus might be number 2. Zayne is number 3. Caleb is number 4. It's opposite. But Zayne said, "Silence! This is what you get for not keeping your mouth shut. Take it to my office." He did. But I think the story-wise, like, I feel like Caleb's hit me the most. How is Zayne's Kindled second to last? Because Xavier's was crazy. Xavier had me banging the table talking about make Xavier horny again, okay? Listen, for as excitable about this game as I may be, okay? It takes a lot to get me bouncing in my chair saying make Xavier horny again. That's a crazy line to come out of my mouth, let's be honest. Okay? He has to be number 1. MXHA, exactly. Sylus, his hand was down under. Like, I'm sorry. Okay? Sylus is I will be watching later. In my own time. Thank you. Zayne's was still hot though. I miss make Xavier horny. Me too. Bring it back. Zayne's was amazing though. Make no mistake. Sylus likes his kitten's kitty, and you know what? I love that for him. Caleb's was good. It just, I guess it didn't have as much of an impact on me personally. It wasn't as horny as the others. I have to be honest. It wasn't. Sorry, but it wasn't. They should make it hornier, frankly. Tani, please, what do you take Sylus for? He was DJing. Yeah, he was DJing. What did I say? I said his hand was down under. His hand took a trip to Australia, okay? What do you want from me? I will be excited to see what it's like on after Raphael's. But I will say, I like Xavier. Caleb's the most overall. His stomp towards you is crazy. The stomp was crazy. I thought the dramatic back against the wall sliding down it like an angsty teenager was interesting. Interesting choice. His hand went to a weld underneath. That's fucking funny. That's good. I love that. His hand went to her world underneath is so funny. That's going in the pride folder, not even the shame folder. That's going in my pride folder. I like that. None of Caleb's are that horny yet. Too new. His birthday card was the first horny card, and I love that for them, honestly. Even his wedding card wasn't super horny. But yeah, I'm excited for Raphael's. I think also Zayne's and Caleb's were probably helped by the fact that we did the event story, although I'll be honest, I don't really remember Zayne's because I think we did it super late in the evening. I wish I had more of the horny secret times for him. I don't know which ones of his are horny. Caleb was still a virgin in main story at that point, so obviously they were gonna nerf the sex appeal. I think that's what it was. I do. I think like anything that comes out now of his would probably have to be upped a little bit. But yeah, no, I like them all. I really like this banner. I have to say I am still it's making me more sad that I missed it, to be honest. But I'm very lucky to have a wonderful friend like Sass who lets me experience it as if I was there. They aren't that I'm aware of, I just wish they would release some. I know, I think him and at this point, like he's been out for a long enough time, I think, like 6 months, right? I feel like he needs some more content, and I will say I think Sylus needs a lot more content at this point. Cause like, I was saying that like, I know I come off as like a Raph solo main. I think I am, and I'm not a Raph solo main though. I think he is definitely like, if it gets to a point where I can only pick one, obviously I'm gonna pick Rafayel, but it's not, to be honest, him and Sylus are pretty much equal in terms of how much I like them, but because there's so little Sylus content, like I was saying, I can only play Magnum Opus so many times, which I will do, make no mistake, I'll play that card every day of my life. I love, that is my Magnum Opus, honestly. But he needs more stuff at this point, because after a year of Xavier, Zayne, and Rafayel being out, they had like pretty much everything except Catch 22, right? Like at that point, January of 2025, they had so much stuff, whereas Sylus has nothing. He has like 10 5-stars or something, which it's difficult. It's difficult to build his like affinity as well. It's not very fair. They don't even have as many normal cards as the others. I am making oh, my iPad just died. I'm making a spreadsheet though, because I'm a nerd. Giant. Horrendous nerd, actually. Special interest to special interesting, what can I say? I am making a spreadsheet though, and it's actually like criminal how few banners and stuff they've had. So, Raphael's had a lot too, so it's kind of weird that they don't have that much. If you notice, the house he did build was mirrored in main story on the wedding card. He always wished to have a home with MC and to make amends for what they went through. Yeah, that I liked. When we walked in and we saw his giant ass. I like that. But yeah, no, he is... I want to play his wedding card again because I kind of forgot them already. My mind is a weird place. I don't know what is stored in there at this point. Just random facts and old music, I think. I already have a 24 tab Excel doc with all the cards. Bro, I think me and you should sync up and share our spreadsheets because mine is a little bit criminal. I think they should do more solo events for Sylus and Caleb, to be honest. I think so too. Raph is lad's face, I know, but even like the amount of solo content he's had, I know Wild was going through it on her stream, and I'm not kidding, it was like solo banner after solo banner after solo banner for Raphael, and I was like, okay, listen. I love Raphael so much. I do. I'm never, ever, ever in my life gonna complain about the amount of Raphael content. Never. Keep it coming, honestly. My wallet can handle it for now. But, the like, small amount of Sylus and Caleb content is actually, like, borderline criminal at this point. It's like so, I don't understand how you can be a main of either of them. Like, there's so little content. Even like Bond stories, there's only one. Anecdotes, there's only one. The other boys have 3. It's kind of like, It's a little weird at this point. I feel like they need to add more stuff. I kind of was hoping they'd do that with the update, and they didn't. But I don't know. It would give them a chance to catch up to the other 3. I agree. I do agree. I think maybe they should just take a break from like... Listen, I'm never going to complain about the amount of Raphael content. I love him to pieces. To be clear, I do. I even have his ring that I wear like all the time. But I think take a break a little bit, or like put some more of their stuff out there. I don't know. Just add some stuff in to the standard banner. Something. It's getting a little silly, like how little stuff they are. I'm totally fine with that. I built the one Mim uses to keep track of her videos. If Mim's okay with it, I need a way to keep track of mine. Because, like, we found out today, I don't know what the hell I've done, what I haven't done, nothing. I genuinely cannot keep track. That and have promise cards together. I think that would be smart. To have a Sylus and Caleb dual promise would be smart, I think. The banner schedule is insane as it is. Yeah. I don't know how... I honestly... Listen, I'm spreading my I don't want to stick their lie agenda. I don't. Because I don't know how you would be able to... I don't think he would get a fair shot. It would take like two or 3 years for him to catch up with the OG 3. And then at least like another year to catch up with Sylus and Caleb. And if he doesn't, then that's going to cause problems. So I don't know. Catch-22 are mirroring the events of the main timeline in their own way. Many things portrayed in these cards were already existing, and many other things are eventually happening as we progress, and it's so precious. I noticed that in Sylus's. A little bit. But yeah, it'd be interesting to go back and like... Mim was having that problem too, which is why I built her that one. I could repurpose it, but I don't know which ones you've done, and it's not easy to look back since you don't have individual videos for each card you do. That's true. Honestly, I'm thinking... I'll talk to you off stream maybe, but I was thinking of like doing separate YouTube videos, just because I know that like the streams are fun and I want to keep them as is. I don't want to like push it to be like, no guys, I'm not gonna talk to you, I'm gonna do the card. But then also I feel like if you just want the card reaction, I feel like I have to get those up somehow. So yeah, I might DM you, because I think either I'm gonna have to record them separately, like I think Mim does that. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll message you and I might pick your brain a little bit. But I want to keep the streams as they are, but then also I'm like, I understand that it's probably not palatable. If you're not in the stream, it's kind of difficult to like then watch it unless you're using the VOD as background noise. So I have to find a way to like do both. When we yap too much, editing a VOD is rough, bro. I hate editing. Listen, the one piece of Tani lore you need to know is I will not edit a video. Not in this fucking lifetime. It's not happening. I hate editing. Okay, when I used to be a Sims YouTuber, no one cares. When I was a Sims YouTuber, for like a month. That's why I gave up after a month, because I fucking hate editing, bro. So much. I can't, because I'm too perfectionist with it. I try to add too many memes. I try to add too many things, and it's just not funny. I hate the video by the time it comes out, so that's why I prefer this. I can just go off the cuff and then it is what it is. Considering they promised a new myth for each ally every year, unlikely. They do really need to figure that shit out though. Yeah, that's why I'm building my spreadsheet. Giant talk. I had it to post on YouTube, but damn, it takes forever. I used to spend 24 hours, not one day, 24 individual hours editing a 24-minute video. And I would do that I would try to do that 3 times a week. So you can imagine how little I slept that year. But that's why I'm not active on YouTube either. Because I can't fucking be bothered, to be honest, to edit that much. I can't. I don't know how people do it. I don't have the passion for editing. I have the passion for yapping though. That's why I think streaming works. Wonders. But yes. Right, I think that's... MLQC is still active and releasing banners despite lads taking over. That's kind of nice though, I think, for people who like both. Because I can imagine it might be... I remember when Mystic Messenger, like the Sum came out. That's Chariots' other game. I remember when that came out and they kind of abandoned Mystic Messenger a little bit and everyone was really upset because Mystic Messenger was just like, it was such a cultural icon of a game. But I don't know. I remember I kind of fell off from Mystic Messenger because they just abandoned it. So I think balancing the two is pretty good. Somehow, if they can, I think they should. But also, I think it's different teams, right? Like Infinity Nikki has a different team too. So I think they got their shit figured out. MLKC is way more expensive than Lads? Really? That's crazy to me. That's wild to me, actually. I guess it makes sense though, because I guess Lads has a more active fan base, so you can imagine, from a business perspective, you can lower the cost a little bit. But damn, I was actually thinking of checking it out, but here's the thing, I will be honest, I'm not a millionaire. I'm not gonna be paying to play on like 5 different games. This is the only game I will like do pay to play. I'm literally not spending money on other games at all. Professional yappers, exactly. See, Varela gets it too. Like that's why I come here, because I think it's fun to be able to hang out and chat, and like, I don't want to talk at you, I like talking with you, you know? That's like the beauty of it for me. I get to like pick your brains, learn about you guys, entertain you a little bit, and then just yap. I have heard of that, but I haven't tried it. I just wanted to check out the lore since the games are tangentially connected. There's no voices? That's weird that they're more expensive then. It's only a year in. They just started doing reruns after the year anniversary. The other reruns will happen. This is still a new game. It is very new. It's very interesting how popular it is though. But I understand. It's also the first 3D dating sim. The boys are more realistic looking than a 2D character. I understand it. I was very attached to Mystic Messenger when it came out. I'm way more attached to this game. And I was like hooked on Mystic Messenger I ruined my sleep schedule for it. I think that might be why my sleep schedule is so fucked to this day. But and YouTube won't let us say diabolic shit. Honestly, that is also part of the reason why I'm like, okay, well I can't edit. Here's the thing, I tried to edit one of my VODs. And I came to the realization that I can't. Like, if I had to edit out every diabolical thing I say on this stream, I would not have a video left, frankly speaking. It's too much. It's too much. I literally can't. So I have to kind of, I think, redo it. But I don't mind it, because the thing is with me, my memory is so bad that it's kind of a blessing, because you'll get a fresh reaction. It's not like I'll be faking it. I will not remember what the fuck is going on. So it's actually kind of a good thing. Also, the storytelling is more tropey. So you wouldn't recommend it, basically. I was thinking of trying it, just like, oh, Lads fangirl tries whatever. But if you guys need a full take on how MLQC is related to Lads, I will happily gather my thoughts and write something on Discord. Feel free. If they have a 6th ally, that's 6 minutes a year. I don't know how I'd keep up with anything. I don't like complaining too much because I do enjoy this game, but I do think they could alter what they're doing to make it a bit better for the general fan base. I agree. I think this game is very difficult. I don't know how you how you free to play this game. I don't get it. I don't think it's possible to like have a fun, unless you only like one guy, or you're happy not being a collector, something like that. But for me, I'm hyperfixated, so I have to collect everything, which is a pain in the wallet. I could not be bothered with the real-time stuff in Mystic Messenger. Wake up at 4 a.m. for a phone call. I don't think so. I have sleeping to do. See, I was like 16, so I had nothing to do. I had nothing going on in my life. That's not true at all. I had like the most important exams of my life coming up. But I don't care. You're not gonna keep me away from the cute boys. So that is neither here nor there. But I agree, Taro. I think it's difficult to keep up with 6. See, I don't want a 6th ally. That's why I joke about it being Viper, because I don't think it would be Viper. Like, at all. I don't think they would do any guy that has overlap with another guy. I think Caleb was like already kind of seated in there, because he was an animated NPC who was a hot young guy in the main story. Unless they add another hot young animated guy in the main story, I don't see there being a 6th ally for a while. Personally, that's my take. You have separate accounts? I can't keep up with separate accounts. I don't know how people do it. Like, I guess if I wasn't like also doing content, I think I could probably maybe have the time, but I don't. I don't. I don't know. Even only liking one guy, it's hard. I only pull for Xavier and I still miss so many banners. That's tough. That is tough. I mean, I guess it's good there are so many content creators, because then, let's say, for example, if you like one guy and somebody else likes him a lot and they make the content, then you don't really need to pull for all of them. But even with this, I will say I still do feel like, oh, I really wish I had this card, because it's still not the same. Like, you want to see your MC in the cutscenes and stuff like that, and the feeling of like FOMO is still there, I guess, which that's the difficult thing. But that's what the business thrives on, right? So, you know, that's the vibe. I would accidentally lose access to my current account. Like what happened to me that one time, I accidentally deleted this account and I almost pissed myself. Yeah, maybe not. We're missing the Chinese drama trope of sickly male lead. That sick guy with a sultry voice and no pictures a big maybe. I just think, like, I don't know how to explain it. The thing is, he's not animated. So I think once we see him animated, then I would feel like, okay, maybe he's coming. Right? That's how I feel they would introduce it. Because Caleb was fully animated. Like, he had a full, like, main story chapter arc, kind of, in, like, the first under Deepspace situation. So even like I mean, obviously I started playing knowing that Caleb was a love interest. It would have been sus as hell to me if he wasn't, because I would have been like, what do you mean this fully animated, you made a model, you made a 3D model for this guy who's hot and young and the same age as the others, and he's not a romanceable love interest? Like, what do you mean? I don't know. Sci-2 was just a voice message for a while in the main story. No, I know, but he was also named. We don't even have a name for this dude. You know what I mean? It's odd to me. It's odd to me with whispers here and there. I'm not against it. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, for me, personally, I feel like it would have to... Sylus was kind of hinted at. Like, Onychynus is constantly hinted at. Mephisto is in the main story. The Eye has been all out throughout the main story. The story ends with you being, like, going and infiltrating Onychynus, and he's, like, a mysterious dude. Onychynus is constantly mentioned. I just don't see, currently, with what we have right now, I don't see them introducing a sixth ally yet. That's what I'm saying. Someone said it could be the dark web hacker that sent her the messages about both Sylus and Raphael's bounty. That I would believe. That I could okay. Let me okay, pause your fingies for a sec. Let me explain what I think, okay? I don't think that there's not gonna be a sixth ally. Let me make that very clear. Because there is a sixth spot. I think the way that visually it's laid out, it doesn't make sense for them there to not be a sixth ally. Do I think he's coming out this year? No. Because I don't know when they would do it. You know what I mean? And maybe like late next year. But they still need to do a Sylus branch. They still need to put, like, Caleb and Sylus Bond stories in. They still need to give them anecdotes. There's so much content that those two are missing. I don't think it would make sense from a Sylus and Caleb girly perspective to add in a sixth guy yet until they put the new... Until they put all that stuff in, it doesn't make sense to add a sixth person, because I feel like all the girls who like Caleb and Sylus will riot. I feel like they'll be like, what do you mean you're adding a sixth guy? And these two don't have any content yet. Like, what are you doing? And I don't think they can afford... The thing is, Sylus and Caleb are two of them, like, they're very popular. I just don't think they would want to lose that income. Also, I don't think that there's not gonna be a sixth love interest, period. Again, visually, it doesn't make sense. Why is there a missing gap? Why are there 6 slots? Yada yada, whatever. I agree there's gonna be a sixth love interest, right? I also agree it probably could be sick dude. I do. Maybe. I don't know who. I joke that I want it to be Viper. I don't think it's gonna be Viper. because he's like Caleb's storyline guy. And also, I think that there are a lot of hints to like another dude who's like present in the story. Yes. But right now there's just not enough, like, there's not enough in the main story for there to be like a... I think if they pull a sixth guy out of their ass right now, everyone will be like, what? Where did he come from? I don't know. That's what I think. I think it's just gonna take a while for them to add him, which I'm okay with. I want them to flesh out Sylus and Caleb properly first, especially Sylus because he's already been out for a year. And then add in a sixth one later. Because also then they're done, hopefully. I don't think anyone wants like 9 love interests, 12 love interests. I don't think anyone wants that. I think 6 is good. Then they can focus on them properly. But Ever has been mentioned up and down. Yeah, I think it could be. There definitely is going to be a 6th one. Just purely from a visual standpoint, the way the boys are laid out in every single thing, there's a spot for a 6th dude. Like, yes, obviously. But okay, that is something I haven't read. But yeah, Sylus is a tech whiz. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see whenever he comes out. I just don't think it makes sense for them to drop a 6th ally yet. Just flesh out the others first. That's all I'm saying. Definitely there will be one. Just I don't think it makes sense yet. Because also they haven't even figured out how to get like all 6 of them equally in rotation. So they need to figure a lot out before adding a 6th dude, I think. Unless they can somehow like pull it out of nowhere. Really like get their shit together. Even Deepspace trials before they changed the dates. Before the changes, the dates was laid out for 6. And also, like, I found the most random pull. But if you complete one of each of the dates, like the kitty cards and all of that, you get... Hold on, let me do the math. You get 400 chocolates, right? If you complete one kitty card round and one... I'm so tired. One claw machine round, you get 400 chocolates total, right? What's the max amount you can get in a week? 2,400. What's 400 times 6? 2,400. So if you do one of each date for each guy, you would get the max amount of chocolates. It's such a like a random pull, but that was what like in my mind I was like, oh, then that makes sense that there would also be 6 guys. Because I was like, why wouldn't they just up it? And then I did the math and I was like, oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 2,400 jockeys. So if you did one of each date for each dude, you'd need 6 dudes. So I think it makes sense. And also then you'd have like one event every 2 months or something like that. Makes sense. 12, 6... The math is mathing, you know what I mean? I can still do math even at 2:30 in the morning. Almost 3 a.m. in the morning. Okay, I need to go. Is it impossible in a year? Is it impossible in a year? Possibility for sure. I don't know. Ever is always being mentioned. I don't know, I'm too tired to theorize. I don't think he's coming out this year, thank God. I also don't think that he will come out in the first half of next year, but I don't know, I'm new here. Go to bed, Tani? Yeah, I need to. You guys are too interesting and fun. I have a heart monitor on my head. Let's send you over to Kay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Listen, I hope I'm making sense with the 6th ally theory. I don't think there's not gonna be one. Let's make that very clear before someone tries to cancel me and be like, Tani's a hater. I'm not a hater, okay? I agree with you. Just leave me alone. I'm going. I'm tired. I want to sleep. The dates for the I can't see. The dates for the Deepspace trials are weird. Some days there's only 1 and some days there's 2. I didn't realize that until mentioned. I agree with you. I agree with everyone in the chat. You're all beautiful and amazing, and I love you. I just can't read right now. Okay, let me send you over to Kay. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your day, or night, or morning, or whatever it is for you. And I will be closing my little mouth, finally. I'm losing my voice, which is new for me. Let me send you over to Kay. She's playing Persona 3. That sounds very fun. Which we love. Go be lovely. She is lovely. And go sleep. I need to. It's 3 a.m. I love you guys very, very much. I'm canceling you for not sleeping. Please don't cancel me. I'm just a girl. Okay. I love you guys very, very much. Have a wonderful sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for event stories. Peace out. Bye. Oh, I need to click the raid button. Haha. I know how to stream. Bye.